shit. Wow, that's way too big, dude. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Alright. Okay, let me see if I can get this microphone just a little bit over here so you can hear me better. I'm trying to be a little bit nicer today. I get it, like fucking, what is it? Like, there's a lot of pieces of shit in the world, especially America, so you don't want to fucking say anything that irritates them even a fucking little bit because they're not even tad tough. They're just a piece of shit. And the problem with being a piece of shit is it just like fucking drives your emotion to a whole nother fucking level. It's like emotionally driven retard, basically. The real problem is like if they have a lot of money, they're cool, right? But if not, they're just gonna fucking murder people and shit. That's not good. I was actually watching some fucking murder documentaries earlier. It was fucked up. Some guy like just straight up fucking blasted some dude with a fucking hunting rifle in the head because he snitched on him for fucking talking shit about the fraternity president while they were rushing. And it's like, oh dude, it meant that much to him. It's like, he just, you know what, that motherfucker needed therapy, dude. That motherfucker needed therapy so fucking bad, dude. Like they're like that's not even like a little bit funny, dude. That shit, bro. You know what he did? You know how he got fucking busted, dude? The motherfucker was running his mouth again. He fucking done like literally run his mouth to like some girl he didn't even fucking know on a date. Isn't that the fucking stupid thing? Like, bro, like therapy in the first place, bro, literally got him not fucking murdering the dude. You know, even therapy afterwards would have made it so that he probably wouldn't have got caught. Like, what a fucking stupid idiot. What a fucking dumbass. Like, no one would have fucking known had he just fucking kept his mouth shut. That's how fucking stupid he was. Golly, like, that's like just the dumbest thing I fucking heard today was this guy murdering someone in front of his like friends, in front of like his best friends, basically getting away with it for like 6 years only telling fucking one person and them snitching on him whenever he shouldn't even have done that shit in the first place. But dude, first off, dude, if you're like trying to rush or do anything in a fucking fraternity, you shouldn't say anything bad about anyone in the fucking fraternity. I mean, that's just common sense, dude. It doesn't matter who it is in the fraternity that you're trying to roast. It doesn't matter. Just because you're like the new guy, just all that means is that you have no right to say anything. You're basically just there to fucking say nothing the entire. Like, you just fucking do what they fucking tell you to do. It's so fucking simple, dude. Like in a fucking fraternity setting, like honestly, dude, you just do what they fucking say. Like, that's it. Like, it's not even that difficult. Like, so if you have fucking 5 brain cells, you just to fucking do what you're told, basically. Just do what you're told. If they say, this girl is what, you're gonna be your girlfriend for the next 2 years, or for as long as you pay us, then what? You just fuck that girl for the next 2 years or some shit. It's that simple. Like if they're like, oh, by the way, you gotta dress up in a fucking tutu with these other guys, and you have to hold their dick while you hold their dick, even though it's like, like we got undies on or whatever. And he's like, oh, okay, undies? Yeah, that's fine. And what? Like, you just fucking do it, And what are they? They're like, oh, by the way, dude, you don't gotta pay fees this month. And they're like, oh, you're like, oh shit, dude, this is totally fucking worth it. And like the blood rushes to your dick and you feel super gay or something. It's like the first time you ever realized, you had feelings like that. What really meant it? What made you feel that way? Was it the fact that another dude was holding your junk, or was it the fact that they said you don't have to pay fees for your first month? That's why I'm like, see, he needed therapy. He just needed to tell his therapist, like, bitch, I'm fucking angry at this dude. I've been thinking all fucking week about how crazy and how much I fucking hate him. The therapist is just gonna be like, why don't you just go to the president and tell him it was fucking bullshit? Just tell the president it was just a hoax and what? Like, I was just trying to act cool because I'm new and stuff. And I don't have any friends. Like, that's all the therapist would have fucking told him, and then he would have fucking done it and been like, oh yeah, next week, like, yeah, they let me get in, I just have to fucking wear a tutu and hold some junk. They even let me not have to pay my first month. It's super cool because now I could buy like so much cool things. Like, how much is a fraternity fee? They're like $300, $400 sometimes a month. They're fucking expensive. Shit is pricey. You didn't know that? You didn't know that fraternity fees are like $300 a month? They're fucking expensive as fudge. Like, you're basically forced to get a job. You don't have a choice if you're in a fraternity. You desperately need a job. Because even if you were to like get like some fixed income bullshit, it's gonna eat away like, half or even most of your fixed income. You're not gonna be able to get a car, you're not gonna be able to get groceries. You're just gonna be like, how are you even getting to groceries? Like, dude, not having a car in college is a fucking nightmare, dude. It's one of the worst fucking things. It seriously fucking sucks. And then if you do have a car, but then you can't park on campus for whatever reason because you don't have a permit. Say you have a car, but you don't have a permit for parking on campus, which is a very, like, that happens a lot. Honestly, because the permits, like, sometimes like they're hard to get, and other times it's just, like, they're just expensive as shit. So like basically you pay like what, $40 a month if you want to have like the shittiest permit, or you pay like $200 a month and you're like literally right there. But then like even just like wanting to go down to that office and fucking pay those people it's a fucking pain in the ass. It really is. It sucks. It's like, oh, you got me. You got me good. Expert. 195? 90? You got me good. You got me good, man. Man, you got me good. Holy shit, I didn't realize I was gonna have to fucking pay, you know, $40 a month plus another, you know, $300 a month just for, you know, parking permit at my fraternity house, but then my fucking actual dorm is fucking a 10-minute walk. Dude, fucking college fucking sucks, dude. I hated fucking college, dude. Whenever I fucking got out, I immediately, I was like, okay, that's not for me. I was like, could it be for me? Yeah, but that specific college, not for me. I think that if I had just gone to like a fucking, you know, community college in my hometown, I would have done much better, honestly. Even if it was just for like 2 years, just to like get acquainted with like being a fucking lazy ass motherfucker. Like if I went to like community college for 2 years or 4 years, say 4 years, and it just get a 2-year degree that way, even that would be better, honestly. Those motherfuckers wouldn't have got roasted. Want to blame me for roasting them, and then like I have issues with like bacteria. I already have fucking issues with fucking immune deficiency. Like that's the crazy thing is like you're just gonna fucking escalate shit like in a negative way with someone who's immune deficient. That's fucked up. Really, it is. It's fucked up, dude. Yeah. I don't know if that's like the best course of action for just about any population, any culture in general. It really just shows us how much of a fucking, you know, asshole you are. You know, if you pick on people like that, like, cause, I mean, like, what's, like, fuck, dude, like, you know, you act like my dad fucking put my health first or something. He didn't give a shit, dude. That motherfucker just gave them my skin. He said he didn't give a fuck about my tonsils either. He's like, fuck you, basically. Like, I care more about my fucking beer than any little shithead's, you know, tonsils or dickhead. This is his fucking excuse. This is it right here. Oh, I wish I was circumcised. Like, well, fuck you. Then fucking go get circumcised, you big fucking idiot. What are you, a micro penis? Like, what do you mean? I wish I was circumcised. That's like the stupidest fucking argument I've ever fucking heard to someone. There's no empathy in that. Are you fucking like straight up like autistic? Like, what do you mean you wish? Like, go get fucking circumcised then, dude. You won't. The most people who have had their skin their whole lives just won't do it because it's just so much nicer to have a skin. The only reason why you would want to do that to someone is if they were like straight up like a fucking carny. Like, I'm not gonna shower for like a fucking week, basically. That's like the whole reason. And fucking Christic Ballistic was fucking. He was just straight up taking shots at them. He was like, oh well, it's what what the doctor ordered is what he said. That's the fucking context. It's like you're really just gonna do every little fucking thing the doctor says. Maybe it was taught that way in the fucking, like, you know, 60s. Most of the doctors are fucking old as dirt, though, is the thing. I swear, like, growing up, like, I think, like, most of the doctors I saw they were old as fuck. They were. And they've had issues getting, like, young doctors here. Because all the doctors that come out of med school here, they go someplace nice. They do. They don't want to fucking stay here because they know it's a fucking shit show. It's like fucking... There's all kinds of fucked up shit. Like, why would there even be meth here is my question. You know, I thought we fucking eradicated that whenever we, you know, nuked Japan. It makes no sense that meth would be, even in the small communities. The fact that meth is, like, totally taking over the small communities, it doesn't make any fucking sense. It's like, bro, we're literally the ones that fucking, you know, we basically, our big play, our big championship was fucking winning World War II. And that's it. And then what? All the fucking crazy white people, they're like, oh, well, time to fucking, you know, act like meth is, you know, American. We'll just say they fucking made it. It's like, they fucking make meth? Dude, that's the most bullshit thing I've ever fucking seen, dude. They want to say it's like more pure. It's like, what are you talking about? More pure, dude? Meth is meth, dude. There's no fucking difference. All meth is the fucking same. You know, like, what do you, it's almost like we're like, oh, we're embellished because we make the best meth. It's like, I'm not embellished by that. What are you talking about? All meth is the fucking same, dude. It's like, what do you mean most pure? You're acting like it's fucking healthy for the motherfucker. It's not healthy for him. It's not healthy for anyone. And more pure, what do you mean, like, more pure? It doesn't make any fucking sense that someone would their argument would be like, oh, well, it's more pure. It's like, no, it doesn't matter how pure it is. It's still gonna fucking destroy your body and destroy your nerves and destroy your health just in general. I'm someone who would never be able to even do that one time. Literally. Like, yeah, maybe I don't look immune deficient, but seriously, dude, like, I could have played earlier. I really could have. I could have played for, I could have been playing already now for like at least 8 hours. Because I came in here and I turned some of my shit on, and then I was like, no, I just feel too sick, and I just fucking went back to bed. And I already felt like I got cultured and what, like literally fucking stink bombed the fucking bathroom, which is total run. Total run, like, fuck is that? He's all like, what? Yeah, dude, there's no way I could do that shit. They should have never even let me smoke weed, is the thing. If they were smart, they wouldn't have allowed that. And my dad just wants to blame me, but it's probably really more my brother's fault and, you know, his fault as well. Like, I mean, if you have a fucking son, like, you have a lot of control over them, just like my sister and my mom were like kind of like buddy like that. It's the problem with alcoholism though, is that it fucking divides sons from fathers. And then Germany wants to wonder why they get their ass kicked at everything but fucking women's soccer. But then whenever fucking, you know, the world gets involved, Brazil kicks their ass so fucking hard because they see through them. They really do. They're a Brazilian dad and a Brazilian family isn't gonna let some fucking Budweiser in like that. You know, if there's like a Budweiser rep like fucking, you know, doing beads like, you know, in some fucking rental, they're gonna go in there and they're just gonna fucking rip his beads off and they're gonna fucking, they're either gonna unsully him and fucking make him some, you know, bullshit slave until he kills himself, or they're just gonna fucking straight up kill the dude, honestly. Because they're not gonna want some retarded culture like that in there fucking dividing the fathers from sons. Because they're smarter than that. And the moms would even know. The moms are, you know, the moms would kick their ass, basically. It's just about getting their ass kicked there. America's stupid. That's the problem with fucking free market. It's the problem with capitalism. There's so many fucking problems with free market and capitalism. One, it's insatiably racist. Basically, white people, they're what? Not only are they the majority, but what? They're gonna get all the money, and they're gonna get all the babes, all the money, all the babes. And then what they do is they use their money to make themselves look even better. Like, oh, well, I got money. I'm going to embellish myself with it. I'm going to use my money to make me look even better. I'm going to look so good. What? Like, yeah, bro. The crazy thing is like, they wouldn't even look out for their own. Like, isn't that fucked up? It's not like Hulk Hogan had a fucking heart on standby. What a rat. Holy shit. No one's going to want to fucking donate to that guy. But like seriously, like on a serious note, like what a rat. There's nothing. Where is that? I mean, the white people, they're just like, oh well, he's a rat. Oh well, you know. They're not even like, oh, he's a rat. We're gonna fucking grow him a heart. You know, they're just like, fuck it. You know, let him die. They don't even. They didn't. Dude, where's the awareness on that? Where's the awareness on that as a white person? I mean, you can't deny that's fucked up, dude. Like everyone wants to embellish, like, oh, dude, the American hero. That guy could rip off his shirt, bro. Like shit like that. Like, that's fine and all. It really is. That's fine and all. But what? I mean, you're so stupid. You don't even think he's gonna die at 70. Like you think that whatever you were handing him, fucking, you know, 5,000 times or whatever that he mastered, you know, was gonna fucking help him, and maybe it did. But what? I mean, if you consider fucking dying young helpful, there's a huge problem with that drug though. Huge problem with steroids because they actually make it really difficult for the man to like ejaculate. So then it becomes like, oh well, now he needs a fucking Viagra. But then like how many men actually want to fucking take a Viagra, dude? No, they don't want to take a fucking Viagra. No man in their right mind wants to take a fucking Viagra, you know? Like, holy shit, don't you think that's kind of demeaning? You think it's a little bit fucking patronizing? You think a little bit? Let's just say a little bit. Like, it's like a tad. You know what I mean? That's like a tad fucking demeaning. Like, okay, you need to fuck this girl because she needs to have your wrestling line because your real son's a pussy. You know, like, we need someone who we can fucking juice up from the start. And what, he's like trying to get off and he's like, I need another one and shit, like, you know, like, it's seriously fucking to me. What, they wear off? Like, is that time release? Is that like extended release? Like, Like, what is, so you've clearly mastered the art and the science of a steroid. So I'm sure you've clearly mastered the art and the science of a Viagra. Yeah, fucking, that's just two jokers in the deck that I pulled, one after the other. Fucking joke. Who's to blame? Like, I don't know. Like, fucking, the family, what they would need to do is they would need to figure out where the lab is for the steroid that killed him. Because they didn't even fucking rat him, dude. Like, seriously, what a fucking rat. What a fucking rat. I mean, like, clearly a rat. So, like, how do you not grow a rat, for him? If he's clearly a rat. Like, we're talking about, like, what a normal man looks like. Like a normal human being. Like, my dad's like a freak, right? There's some freaks out there, I'll say that right now. My dad's a freak. Like, he's 6'1". Like, his arms are huge. Like, he can walk. Like, if you asked him walk on the stepper all day, or I'll kill you, he's gonna walk for like 3 days. Like, seriously, that guy, what? He's a freak. But like, even Hulk Hogan would make him look like a fucking pipsqueak. So like, what's like rational? What's like real? Like, you could say Hulk Hogan was a freak that then just got like totally juiced, but still at the same time, like, clearly he's getting ratted, but they didn't even fucking rat. To blame, the only people that you could blame is the fucking company that fucking made it, the steroid that killed him. Like, because they're not even taking a precaution. And that's one problem with white people, is they suck at that. They can't see ahead for the fuck of them. Can they see ahead fucking 5 years? If a Spanish culture can, it really can. I mean, Asian culture maybe, but probably not. I mean, you're probably going more to like, a very precise type of European, like Spanish, French maybe a little bit too. That's a very similar culture, but a French isn't going to want to help anyone. The French isn't going to just show up and be like, oh yeah, by the way, you need to rat him. They're just going to fucking like, smoke ass basically. It's like a Spanish would be like, I mean, dude needed a rat, Might as well rat like 5 of his organs at that point. Like, I mean, there's some seriously traumatic, there's trauma there. I mean, there's serious trauma in a lot of different ways. And the white person who thinks that they're smart is saying, oh, just take a steroid and what? So he does and what? Like, he just does what they say. Like, managers, I mean, you probably would not want to go after the fucking league. You would want to go after the lab, because at least then you could keep it hush-hush. And maybe they'll make a difference. Maybe they'll be like, hey man, we have fucking, heroes. We have American heroes. But I bet you like $500, dude, that it's like some fucking, German bullshit. And it's made to make heroes like that die young and look stupid as fuck. Because, I mean, dying at 70 really is fucking dumb as shit. It really is. Bro, like, my grandpa, this is an example. My grandpa, his name was Arsenio. He had a massive ranch that he worked for. His entire life, he worked for it hard. This man worked hard. They called him a badass. He worked so fucking hard just to get his ranch, and then also to work the ranch. Dude, the guy died at like 85. He died at 85. That's like what? Dude, that's some serious time. The thing, he worked himself to death in a way that was just straight up badass. Like, the comparison there, like, dude, he never took anything like that. I guarantee you, he never took a drug like that. But I mean, he did some real work. Like, he made how much equity did he make? He made maybe like $50 million worth of equity in his life. And is that good? I think that's very excellent for not taking anything. For not like subscribing to any drug, to not subscribing to any league. Just fucking doing it like old, like straight up, legit, like what's the term, like, straight edge Spanish man. And that's very respectable and very commendable. But like, you know that the people that were feeding him, they don't care. They don't want Americans, heroes, to look good. They want them to look like a bunch of fucking, tard. Which, dying at 70 compared to dying at like 85. I mean, like, what was his equity? Like, I don't know. I don't know any of that. Maybe it was a lot of equity, maybe it wasn't. But it probably wasn't good money, and like, there's a lot of shortcuts there, and there's a lot of scams there, and there's definitely like, some issues with, how the money was obtained or how the equity was obtained. Like you would just be like, I mean, like if all that shit came into light, you would be like, damn. Like if honestly, if they had issues, like or if they were really upset, maybe they don't even care because they're a bunch of fucking skis. I don't know. I don't know what the daughter or the son thinks. I did watch Hogan Knows Best for a little bit. I did. So I have like a picture of what his family looks like a little bit. Just a little bit. Could have got him a little bit with the right mix. I don't think so, honestly. You actually have to have children that are very capable of almost of like teacher gene, like being willing to like be super fucking diligent, because that's what it is. Like I'm diligent at that point. Well, they should know though. They should know that they got to rat him. They know that. How would they not be able to know that steroid's gonna fucking kill his heart, dude? Even the people at my gym know that shit. I was talking to one of the jacked dudes. I was telling him like, yeah, like my aunt's company, they're really good at helping people cut that edge. He's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I'm just talking about juice, because like I knew he was an Ohio State fan because his son went to Ohio State and like ran track or some shit. And I told him, I was like, my aunt's company is like really good at cutting the edge there, because, that shit leads to a lot of injuries. And like he's like, okay, yeah. He's like, oh yeah, I know that. Like I didn't know. He's like, I didn't know it led to a lot of injuries really, but I did know that like people later on they have like heart attacks, is what he said. I was like, oh really? I didn't know that. I was like, yeah. He was like, so they don't get injured as much as if they keep it moving. He said if they play 3 sports. I was like, that's bullshit. What a bunch of bullshit. That's some bullshit right there. It actually, this is the term. You should play one sport, focus just on that sport, and make sure that you warm up correctly and have very good rest. Like the best rest you can have. Like they would be like, oh, I need to get fucked. I'm like, no, I'm talking like, I mean, you're living in a hyperbolic chamber. You're eating soup in a hyperbolic chamber and fucking looking at like a binder of fucking plays. You're not watching TV. You're not fucking. Let's see, there's envy there and all that shit. Like, that's how you really get like fucking pinpoint like that. It's not as simple as, oh well, we'll just keep it moving. Keep it fucking moving. That there's only so much tread you could put on the tires, bro. What are you talking about? The guy acted like he's never ran before. Holy shit. Even now, like, bro, my fucking legs are done, dude. I'm fucking like, I don't ever want to run again, bro. I was thinking, like, man, and like, it's so savage. Like, keeping it moving is a good advice, because, like, there are just spiders fucking everywhere. I swear to God, you fucking stop for 5 seconds and what? A spider fucking gets you, dude. I'm like, fuck, man. I'm like, if I actually do go out, like, I literally have to continue moving, and like, I know I won't get bit if I jog. But even if I'm just walking and get fucking lost in like lollygag shit, I literally am gonna get bit by a fucking spider. Those little fuckers, dude, I swear, dude. They literally prey on the immune deficient, I swear they do. Same thing with fucking mosquitoes, dude. My parents, neither of them have an issue with immunity. My sister doesn't have an issue with immunity. I have an issue with immunity. Bro, I'm the one that gets fucking bit all the time. I'm the one that gets bit the most, by far. Like, it's not even like debatable. Like, no, dude. Like, we could take that to unreal statistic, dude. I might get bit more than all of them combined, dude. That's how fucking crazy it is. Like, no, it's not even fucking, dude. Dude, those motherfuckers are invasive bullshit trying to just kill Americans, dude. They're fucking mad, dude. They're fucking mad. I don't know what they're mad about, dude. They're so fucking mad. They wanted to be like Nazi Germany or some shit. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know. At this point, I'm like, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry we're not Nazi Germany, Like, my bad. Like, but at the same time, like, like, how would it be? Like, that's my question. Is like, how would it be if, if we wouldn't have fucking won that war and shit? Because that was like the real turning point. Because no other war would have even comes close to world domination besides that. That's like really the only time. I mean, Russia's trying to flex, but there's too many goddamn advances in science, and every single time they try and make a nuclear weapon, it just gets totally nuked. I mean, you only have so many resources. How do you make a nuclear weapon, but also make it so that your armory doesn't get nuked and shit, or your uranium, or your scientists, or any of that shit. And like at some point, I think America is nice, and they just let them know ahead of time. They're like, I'm nuking that shit. Get them out of there. That's what they'll do. They'll fucking tell them ahead of time. They're like, that's enough of that. If they fucking escape with the uranium, like they probably fucking broke some truce or something. It's giving America a reason to fucking pick on them more. Anything America likes to do is fucking pick on, the little guys, that's for sure. Pick on the little guys, pick on the little guys. They've gotten so good at it. That's what they're best at. They pick on the little guys, get fucked over by their fucking little sister and shit. I need to pick on a little guy and get fucked on by their little sister. What the fuck, dude? You're just picking on the little guy too much? Why, you're gonna have his sister fuck you because you're so special? I think it's awkward that they went for the French girls like that. That fucking sucks. Seriously. I fucking hate French people, dude. They've never done anything good. Literally. I'm trying to think of like anything good that they've ever fucking done. I mean, like anything. I mean, I don't even know a drug that's good that they fucking have made. This is them. Fashion Week. I don't give a fuck about fashion, motherfucker. I could fucking care less. I'm wearing a fucking state school hoodie, dude. I would rather wear fucking state school hoodies from like every fucking state school in America day after day than go to fucking Fashion Week in fucking wherever, Paris. I could fucking care less. Like, I would way rather have fucking all those hoodies, dude. A bunch of lame ass. But apparently they like really like them or something. I don't even understand that story. This is the story is that some French girl was told to give blowjob to a bureaucrat, but she didn't know how. And I'm like, how did some French girl not know how to give a blowjob? Like, especially if they were like, a sex slave or whatever, or being trafficked like that. That doesn't make any sense, dude. And what, like, the motherfucker, what, is he just fucking overdosing on Viagra or some shit while she learns to fucking blow him? Like, what a fucking disaster, dude. If that's actually a true story, like, holy fuck. Like, that's just, it looks so stupid. One, because, like, why would you choose a French person? There's so many crazy other places, like, little places, like, North Macedonia. Or like fucking like South Africa, or like I don't know, like Polynesia, or like, yeah, why not like some fucking mixed English half Polynesian lady, like something with a little bit of flavor. But like French people, like what their flavor is fashion. It's like, dude, there's no fucking flavor in fashion, bro. It's the stupidest fucking thing. Seriously, like. At some point, like, you know that if we were all German, fucking Nazi at this point, if we were fucking ruled by fucking Nazi and fucking Japanese regime, bro, fashion wouldn't mean shit, dude. It wouldn't mean shit, bro. I would be on the side of that at this point, dude. Like, it's fucking stupid. What a dumb fucking, world capitalism has turned us into. It's like, oh no, fashion? Way cool, dude. That's like what you have done for me lately. Fashion is like the cool thing. I'm like, oh, stupid. That's just dumb. Like, I paid $2,000 for this fashion outfit. I'm like, bro, like, seriously, I want to set you on fire. How much for the gasoline in the fucking gas station in a lighter? Is that like $10? I'm gonna show you how much that's worth. You gotta learn today. I'm gonna teach you something.
Check.
Gonna learn today. Yeah, my back, my kids have been hurting like a motherfucker because I ate too many hot Cheetos and then I ate jerky. I was eating jerky and hot Cheetos earlier. You're like, why were you feeling sick? Because my diet is fucking shit right now. I woke up, ate some cinnamon toasties, then I had some hot Cheetos, and then I had some jerky. And I've had a headache all day. Yeah, I don't know how to cook, honestly. I really don't. I'm not good at cooking. I'm not that good. It's hard for me to start the oven, or the stove, I mean. Like, I don't like doing it. But I wasn't raised like, hey, come on, start it up. Like, you know, shit like that. No, dude, not until I fucking turned like 30 did I actually start even using the fucking stove. Okay, maybe a little bit before that. I used to make ramen every now and then, but I really, like, I mean, like, I could really only start the stove like once or twice a week. And I already started it earlier this week, or last week. I think like 4 days ago I made a massive thing of ramen. Just don't like doing that. Like I said, it's not natural for me. I'm not fucking like Gordon Ramsay or some shit, you know? They didn't teach me like that. They were like, basically, what, you're a fucking slave. And whenever you're done doing all that shit, we're gonna forget about it because it don't mean shit. That's how a slave is. That's how it is for slaves. It really is. Like, you do a bunch of shit for them, and then it just, whenever you're like waiting for any type of like rebuttal or any type of like recognition, you're just like, there's none. They're just like, fuck you, basically. Like, oh, sorry, I spent your fucking rebuttal on, you know, Budweiser. That's not funny. It hurts, it really does. It sucks that they fucking brought me back though. Like, I swear, like, whenever a motherfucker is going out to die, dude, how do you bring them back like that, dude? It's fucking, what a bunch of bullshit. I mean, live and let die, motherfucker. Live and let die. Live and let die. Live and let die. Live and let die. See, I don't know any other words, but just let the motherfucker die, you know? Like, this is a guilt that. Shit. You know, they'll have guilt. Like, you have guilt after you fucking let him out like that? The fuck?
Check.
It's like, oh, well, we didn't really care until he got out. Like, what the fuck? What a bunch of fucking bullshit. It's like, we were real big Bieber fans until we realized that, you know, he got out. Like, now we're fans of him. Like, all of a sudden, what? I have fans, you know. What a bunch of bullshit. What a bunch of bullshit. I was like, oh, out of self-preservation. Like, oh. Self-preservation, like, for someone who is literally privileged their entire life, it just must mean so much. Golly. What was that, like, the only time they fucking, you know, prayed for a week straight or something their entire life? Out of self-preservation? Yeah, shut the hell up. About self-preservation and a fucking, you know, 9mm automatic to the back of my dome while I'm fucking praying in front of the goddamn church. I want to get mercy killed into the fucking virgin across the street who actually has a good life. Goddamn. Oh, they went to church extra amount that month. They won't. Yeah, I came back just so I could fucking watch my hometown burn and flood and burn and flood and burn and flood. No, dude, like, how do you not just let the motherfucker live and let die, man? You gotta let him die at that point. Like, at some point, you just gotta cut your losses, you know? Clearly, they gotta be reminded that every fucking day that, you know, there was equity in my hard work. Otherwise, I probably could have gone into a fucking good school too. You know, it fucking sucks whenever the mom and the girl, or the mom and the sister, mom and the daughter, are like this ultimate fucking 10 out of 10 team. You know, they're 10 stars, they're 5-star fucking, you know, recruits, and the fucking father and son are like a 2 out of 10 team. Like, It's like, oh, they didn't work together very well. It's like, well, the dad was just fucking drinking, drinking all the time. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? This is how they look. This is how you look at. Oh, I hardly ever drank or something. And then what? Like, if I'm talking about equity-based like work that I did, oh, you hardly ever fucking helped. It's like, what are you talking about? You hardly ever drank. What are you talking about? I hardly ever even helped. It's like, it's so goddamn fucking abusive. Like, German ruled fucking, Japanese fucking regime ruled. I mean, they would at least give credit where credit is due, I think. It's not like that the way that it is now. Not even close. Not even close to. It's just a bunch of fucking racist bullshit. I mean, you give someone the reason or the right to be racist in America, they're gonna fucking take it. They're gonna take it, dude. They're gonna take it. They're gonna take that. No, dude, they'll take that chance for sure, dude. They'll take that 10 out of 10. No, I guarantee you, like, every white girl and their fucking mommy would take that 10 times out of 10, dude. They'd be like, I have a chance to be racist? Force suicide on a minority? You know how they're going to be. They're going to fucking take that chance. Like, they don't think of any, like, any accountability. Like, fucking Osmongold talking about accountability? You know who have the least amount of accountability? Fucking white culture. Literally. It's like, this is Germany's accountability for like being fucked up in World War II and losing it as well. This is their fucking accountability. Okay, let's fucking just target NM. Let's just target NM. It's fucking their fault. And then what? They target NM for like, 100 years basically. And then they realize that they're just the biggest fucking pussies. And that's all they got out of it. They didn't get anything else. Aryan race, what a bunch of bullshit. What an excuse for being really bad at making a nuclear weapon, Like, but we're the Aryan race. Yeah, but you suck at any types of fucking arms race, an actual literal fucking running race. Like, you fucking suck at that too. Literally, Spanish culture kicks your ass in that. I would even say like South African culture would kick your ass in that. But just even Jamaica. This is fucking Germany versus Jamaica. Germany's gonna get their ass kicked at like fucking 9 out of 10 of those events. What Aryan race are you fucking talking about? What a bunch of bullshit. A bunch of bullshit. Is that like a Cloud Strife thing? Have you played Remake? I liked it, dude. I thought it was good. Whenever he dressed up as a fucking princess and shit. Dude, that was my favorite part, dude. I felt like I was like finally fitting in with the Twitch community. I got a perfect on that. It literally took like 4 hours. I like set my mind to it on my PlayStation 4, dude. I literally had to have a disc drive in and everything. And then I got the special earrings. I didn't even look it up. I didn't even look up what I was gonna get. It was totally like a blind run. I just thought it was terrible, so I gave it my all, coach. Target NM for a fucking, century. It's really weird though, because NM is probably one of the last places you'd actually want to target, because we honestly, just in all honesty, we have a very strong presence in religion, not just the Catholic faith, just religion in general. I swear there's nothing else to do but fucking stay at home and fucking pray. So like, if you're gonna target a place like that and bad things happen to those people, nothing good's gonna happen for you. Literally, nothing good. I know that the people in the fucking mountains, there's mountains in the north, so they say some of them are inbred and stuff, but you know what they do is they just fucking stay in their homes and they fucking pray all day, and then they eat and then they pray some more. And like they're some of the longest living people in the country. Their lifespan is like high 90s. A lot of time it's like normal for them to get over 100. And if there's one thing they get from all their insight is they understand that their nutrition is what matters most, that their diet is really what is the difference between people who are living, over 100 and who are, dying in their 90s. Like, they literally did a whole fucking documentary on YouTube about them. I didn't even know any of that. I didn't even know that stuff. No idea. But the dude was like straight up like late 80s, and he was just like poached up, telling the guys, all their mountain secrets. Like, he didn't give a shit if the dude called him incest. Just people like that wouldn't even fucking care. Seriously, like that's like, is that like their whole take on their drug is like, oh, well, force suicide because they're incest. Like those motherfuckers, they're not gonna care if someone calls them incest, dude. They're just not. They just won't. Like it doesn't mean anything. Like it's not really like, it doesn't matter that much. Like they, you know, like you're just, what you're trying to do is you're trying to like force someone to do something based on something that they had no choice over. And you know, like it doesn't work like that for people like them because they're not surrounded by technology. They're not surrounded by armories. They're not surrounded by military. They're not surrounded by any of that shit. It's they are actually thinking for themselves. And it's like that in a lot of places in NM. Like, so like it's just not a good place to target. It just isn't. Like there's so many places like that are actually worth targeting. And by targeting I mean like, well, the way that Real Madrid did it is they set up shop. Like they set up shop and they were like, they weren't really targeting, they were just, you know, they were fucking dealing. And I mean, maybe it helped, maybe it didn't. It probably helped because, you know, they weren't killing motherfuckers or they weren't causing them too much trouble. But I mean, Germany they were trying to kill motherfuckers and cause trouble. I mean, that's my take on it, based on what I see. Like, where's the accountability in fucking white culture? That they lost the war, dude. Fucking just take it, bro. Like you lost, that's it. It's over. You know, keep it between the lines is what they say. Like, you know, once the game's over, the game's over. You know, play by the rules. Like, keep it between the lines. Those are like the two fucking things that you're taught in any type of competition. Literally, it's like stupid any other way. It's like, why even fucking play the game if you're gonna, you know, drag it out, or if you're gonna cheat. If you're gonna cheat or you're gonna drag it out, why even play the game? If I drag it out, it's because those motherfuckers are cheating. I'm just gonna say that right now. And I don't drag it out every day, all right? I get headaches, I get pain. I didn't want to play. If there's anything that I have like remorse over, it's that, you know, I was just really fucking fast. And you want to be like, oh, blah, 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 blah. It's not funny. I came from a lot of ass. We had like over 100 quarter horses on my ranch. It will really, you know, drive. Those are big egos. I was by far the fastest person on both sides of my family, and one side didn't have any worth. I was trying to play soccer is what I was trying to do, but they wouldn't fucking let me. These motherfuckers, my dad was like, you have no idea. If you have a father who's an abusive alcoholic, they get what they want. The child, no, they're not getting, like, I mean, the one that's getting abused, like, because, I mean, not all the children will get abused. Like, my brother didn't deal with any abuse. I mean, my sister, hardly any. But, you know, if you're getting, like, you just have to know, like, dog, we don't have a choice, bro. Most of that shit, I have a choice over, literally. I'm gonna show you my resume. I'm gonna pull my resume up right now before I get fucking canceled. Actually, get fucking canceled, I bet. I'm showing fucking about. You would just be fucking, you'd be like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, I don't know how to fuck, I don't know how to get fucked. This is what I know how to do. Like, all this shit, like, fucking, what, like, oh man, there's way too much shit. I think I actually have it on my Google. I do have it on one of my Google Drives, I believe. I think I do. See if I can find it in a sec.
Check.
It's like over 100 things. Let me see if I can find it. Where's my phone? Let's count things. Not everything is on there too. That's the crazy stuff. Okay. It's like good. Well, I mean, like, bro, I'm so fucking tired now. Once I hit like 29, dude, in 30. Once at 30, I was done. But 29, like, bro, I mean, this is what my dad was saying, like, and he was like still kind of drinking on the side. He was like, oh, he's in a, you know, a dark depression or something. I'm not in a dark depression, motherfucker. I'm tired of doing all your fucking work. All this shit you asked me to do. He acts like I'm in fucking military school or some shit. My whole fucking life. Whole motherfucking life, dude. I'm like, I ain't signed up for military school. I tried to run away like 5 times. There's nothing good about that. That's not a good flex. It's really not. If anything, the community like is really failing me. At that point, it's not good to have runaways. It's here. I think this is it. I don't see that. Oh, here it is. This is May 5th, 2011. This is a resume for Brown University. Let me see here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92. So 92 things on my resume. 92 things. You think you have a resume that long? That was just at 2011. In the year 2011, there's 92 things on my resume. You could say that, dude, the fucking student body president sent me aside once, and he's like, Boris, you're doing a lot of stuff. No one else does that much stuff. I'm just like, I'm just doing what I'm told. That's all I said. And what, like, he thought it was funny. And I was like, no. Like, bro, like, I don't have any other fucking choice. Like, you know, if I had a choice, I wouldn't do all this shit. Bunch of fucking bullcrap is what it is. Like, most of that stuff is not easy. I'll tell you that right now. Like, I bet you there's only like, maybe like 1 or 2 things on that whole thing that are actually easy. And it's like probably prom committee is like one of the only things that was fucking easy that I saw on that whole fucking list. List up. No, dude, that's way too much to list, dude. No way. I'm not listing fucking. What it really is, it's like, it's probably more like 30 things 4 times. Like the same 30 things, like 4 years in a row, basically. But you can't count it just as fucking one thing. Every year, it's a new fucking thing. It's like, it fucking sucks, dude. Seriously. I did not look forward to school even a little bit, dude. I much preferred being at home and you know, just being a faggot, you know, chopping fucking firewood and fucking playing games every now and then. I would have done much better had I been allowed to be homeschooled, for sure. I mean, like, the immunity, like, bro, they weren't giving me, like, extra vitamins or anything. No, yeah, right, bro. Bunch of fucking retards, dude. They were not giving me extra. They weren't subsidizing my immunity. Not even. They ignored it. They act like it was no big deal. But like I said, at some point, whenever I had, you know, more control over myself, I just stopped going out. I hate leaving my house now. I'm trying to think at what point, like, I was like, I'm not leaving my house anymore because, you know, I just come back home and I get runs and, like, you know, it just fucking sucks. Like, I'm not looking to fucking, you know, have the fucking, you know, what is pee poo my, you know, every fucking day of my fucking life. Every day of my life. I don't even want pee poo some days of my life. You know, I don't even want pee poo a little bit. It really has gotten worse though the older I've gotten. Because whenever I was younger, it wasn't that bad. It really wasn't. But like, I mean, like, I think I'm probably like what? Like, I got my tonsils removed whenever I was like 5. So like 25 years later, like, it's bad. Like, I can't leave my motherfucking house, dude. No way, dude. My health is way too bad. It's way too. It's in the shitter. In the shitter is an understatement. It really is. I mean, I get cultured by my dog. Like, literally, I don't even want to be around him. I literally have this door fucking locked and closed right now. I don't want him to come in here. He's gonna fucking culture me. He's gonna fucking cancel me, dude. Seriously. I'm gonna say something he doesn't like. He's gonna be like, he's gonna fucking sneeze in my direction. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Tons of pee-poo. Stink bombing, bro. Stink bombing pee-poo, dude. Like, why was he such a jerk growing up? I was like, well, being a jerk is actually good for your immunity. Like, if someone's a jerk, maybe they're just trying to boost their just their immunity alone. Like, confidence is one thing. It's probably not very good for your confidence, to be honest with you. But like, at the same time, like, self-love is good for your immunity. If you didn't know that, like, I'm not saying you got to be a jerk or anything. I'm not saying it's good to be a jerk either. All I'm saying is that if someone's a jerk, they're probably just trying to boost their immunity. Like, that's all. Like, nothing else. Like anything else than that, that's it. Yeah, it's probably the only reason. Oh, I'm trying to gain, nanometers on my peep. Fit the hand. I would exclaim it every time afterwards. It's more of a rare occurrence. The older you get, it really does become more of a, you don't get like, it just seems like a waste of time now. Now I'm like, okay, I figured out how to get out of like, a lot of that shit. Just don't leave my house, 1, or 2, like don't be near my dog, basically, or the dog. Don't be near any dog, really. That's right. They wanna fucking culture every fucking thing that they get near of. You want to put me near like dogs and act like I'm a fucking cool dog person or some shit. Like going to those games, I only went to like probably 4 games every year that she was the regent. And the first like 2 years that she was regent, I mean, she was like the head honcho is the thing. Is like the first 2 years she didn't want to show any nepotism, I guess. She didn't ask me for help. She never asked me to go to a game, honestly. At some point, she realized that I could, I could go to the game and like, it would be good for the team. Or it would just be good for the culture in general, because they would basically just get to fucking cancel me. They'd cancel him for fucking a few days, basically, is what that is. I definitely have an athletic mind. You cancel someone like me, you're probably gonna get better at something athletic. I mean, if it's like favorable, what they would do is they would feed me drinks. They would get me fucking drunk. Or they would just feed me a bunch of food, and I mean, they would just give me like, shitty drinks. Or like expensive water. I remember the last time they had like some schnapps. They were called schnapps. It was like a water that was like a mineral water that was carbonated. I'd never seen those before. I was like, I don't know what this is. No clue. No clue what this is. It was like some fancy stuff. It was like, oh, they're their most fancy warriors. Like, oh, you're such a fancy warrior. Being a fancy warrior, we just want to be a fancy warrior. I'm a fancy warrior. Look at me. Look at me. Give me flock. I give a flock. Look at me. I'm just pretending to be a lion. I'm a warrior. But I want to pretend to be a lion because I think the lions actually like it because they're like Leo shit. And like Leos are like really into being like lion. They like liars. They don't tell. They're not truth tellers. They think it's funny whenever you not truth tell. So I'm like, oh, it's fine. I'll be a lion. Look at me, lion. I'm a lion. Look at me, lion. I'm just a lion. The lady on the TV, she was like, these lionesses. I was like, every time she fucking said these lionesses, I swear to God, I got a surge in my body. It was a fucking turn on. She was like, oh man, I was like, lionesses. Whew. Hotties. A British person saying lioness. The fuck, is there anything more like fucking just like, this just feels like, can I get your number? You say lioness really good. I want to call you up sometime. Be like, hey, I had a hard day. Can you this one more time? Can you please? Better than phone sex. Well, I mean, people like me, we don't give a shit about phone sex. I'd rather hear them, bring context of lioness if they were good at saying it. Not that that's like a total turn on or anything, but it kind of gives me a little bit of comfort. It's a tiny bit. Like you say, Thank you, Lido, for the follow. Let's do 5 minutes of silence for any bots that were fried in the making of this film. 5, just 5. The word. The word. I was gonna say if it were Brittany Griner, you know what she should do, bro? Get the best out of the end of her career. Just what you do. Go to a doctor. Be like, Doc, I'm trying to get the best out of the end of my career. I'm injury prone. You know, they talk shit at me. They're spitting on me. I've had to get tattoos. Fucking, you know, get over injuries faster, dude. Like my mind, my psyche, it's all fucked up because of all this fucked up shit. They don't even pay me that good. I deal shit on the side, bro. Like I'm fucked up. Like, can you just do me this one thing? It's like, okay, the doc, can you surgically remove my nipples and then sell them to a priest to then turn into ash and then indoctrinate into a nuclear weapon? Please, just do this. Hear me out. Hear me out. I'm trying to get the best out of the end of my career, doc. I'm not saying you gotta use the nuke. I'm not saying. It could be just like a big boy that just sits there. You know, just put me at the tip. Or at the top or whatever. Like whatever I'm saying, man. So coach would be proud, I think, of how good of a leader I would probably become, because that's a lot of power, bro. Power over fear. That's how they do it for the national championships or whatever. Yeah, that's why I'm not a national championship, dude. That's why I'm not a national championship, bro. They're like, they make that one, he's trash. And what? Oh man, dude, the shit talking in sports. Okay. That has to be the worst thing about it. And like the more fucking bad the sport is, it's really gauged on a matter of like how fucked up, you know, the players are based on like their chemistry. So like there are some sports that are not as bad. That are not as bad. Like soccer and like lacrosse, and like the lower the popularity, the less bad it gets usually. Maybe like excluding hockey, because for some reason hockey is really popular in some other countries, like really popular. Whereas like soccer, even in other countries, it doesn't even seem like it's that popular. I'm just gonna be honest with you. That the one I watched today only had 34,000 people watching it. So like at a stadium with only 34,000 people, that's not even that big, right? Like a stadium with like 80,000 or like 100,000, that's a big stadium. But if it's like 30, 40, 50, that's basically like the size of a basketball stadium. You know, 34,000. That's like you know, a big basketball arena basically. Whereas like football stadiums, sometimes they house over 100,000 people. So like that's like, there's a big difference there. Like it's like I said, soccer really isn't even that. It's not even that big of a thing. Are the people just want to get fucked there? I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you. I've never even been to Europe one time. Maybe they just want to make money on the side. I don't know. Maybe they just like cheese and wine. They're like, oh, I don't care about the sport. I just want to drink trees and wine. Like, you're just a bunch of stupid idiots. I don't even want to be around you. I already know I'm gonna get sick. They're gonna be like, he didn't drink trees and wine with me. And they're like fucking like basically like fucking gleek at me, and I'm gonna like end up with the fucking diarrhea for a week. I'm not trying to deal with that, man. I want to drink your trees and wine, bro. Take a margarita though. I do have a margarita in the fridge. Let's see. I think it's super toxic on a margarita. I mean, we really could, honestly. We could. It's very inconsistent to play PvP on a margarita. I'll end up probably rage quitting at some point because I get strung out. I get strung out really easy. It's why I don't like drinking alcohol, or why I've never really like been like an alcoholic, because I get strung out so easy that like it's just I hate it. It's strung out. What does it mean? It means that I'll get, you know, like I'll have some, and then I'll just want more and more and more and more. And then like I'm not gonna fucking spend all my money on alcohol because, you know, my mom says it's expensive piss, and I listen to my mom whenever she tells me things. you know, growing up, she's like, that's just expensive piss. I'm like, well, I don't need expensive piss, you know. If anything, I need fancy piss. You know, fancy piss. Fancy piss. You know, an expensive piss, or do you want fancy piss? I'm gonna go with the fancy piss. I don't think you can have both. Maybe if you add a little bit of the expensive piss to whatever's fancy, but even then, right, it's like, isn't that just like fucking, it's just like kind of weird and cheap? It really is kind of weird and cheap at that point, because then it's not even expensive that you're adding to it. It's like a little cheap. Cheap. I don't have money to subscribe to anyone. She's literally getting canceled for me just joining like 3,000 people because I'm getting ads, bro. It ends the stream. Oh, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You literally are getting canceled because it's not on YouTube. Get on YouTube, I guess. I don't know. I'm on YouTube. You're actually getting canceled. Cancel the stream. Why? Because I don't want to fucking look up and see a fucking ad. That's how it works. Recluse. Got some good guns here, man. This hunter really has it fucking spec'd. Yeah, I mean, if anything, probably this, honestly. Put the staff out. I gotta find, well, this looks kind of cool. Maybe if the range was actually good, but it's not. Range gets canceled or some shit because, you know, I cancel here and they cancel back. I really do think that the Austin Quantum is just too retarded. It's just it's too desperate is what it is. It's too fucking desperate. You're gonna get in a lot of trouble for being fucking desperate. I mean, at some point you got to realize that you know being desperate is a fucking problem. Like, I'm not gonna move to fucking Texas, so you don't have to make my life here fucking bad. Like, I'll let you know right now, I'm not fucking moving to Texas. Like, I gotta fucking let the Austin fucking, you know, Quantum every fucking day know. The answer is no. See, that's how it works. Like, I have a choice, you know, I make my choice. You have a choice. You make your choice. Now what? I guarantee you that my culture is a lot stronger than your culture, even though you have more fucking people. Just because your culture is just a bunch of fucking, you know, tech, whereas my culture is a shit ton of actual culture. You know what cancer is? Do they even do cancer research in Texas? That's my question to you. Do they even, like, if they have a fucking cancer hospital, what do they do it on? It's like, oh, well, we bring in cultures. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt they would bring in cultures. I wouldn't doubt it. They're probably afraid to even do that type of research themselves because, I mean, what are they? What are they, really? They're kind of just a bunch of leeches. I mean, look at, like, the Texas people and how they act. Like, look at the fucking generic, the generic, like, Texas, like, attitude that people, like, kind of, like, make fun of and shit. Just look at that. Like, it's, like, usually, like, they're making fun of them for being, like, fat and, like, way too sensitive. And, like, at some point, there is, like, some desperation in the way that they talk and stuff. Like, that's just, like, the generic way that people will look at them. So, like, if I say desperate, like, that's your culture. That's your culture. Like, my culture is a shit ton of cancer. That's all I got. Like, what do you got? You got a fucking, I mean, you got people, like, actually liking people who fucking talk and do stupid shit like that. People actually like that stuff there. Like, your culture is like, oh, well, we like it. We like that stuff. That's fine. Like it all you like. But what? I don't really get, like, I don't get likes like that. Maybe people don't like fucking, you know, like, just a cancerous culture. It's not a good culture. I agree. Yeah. You know what? The person, I'm not going to say who. I'm not going to say what, where. I'm not going to say what. But this person, they were talking to me. I was talking to them. I was like, we were talking about the culture. We were, because he understood it very well, because he was in med school. And I was like, bro, what do you think about the culture? And I like, cause I had told him what I thought about it, just based on, like, just being around the region for, you know, 3 or 4 years. Because even whenever I was at school there, I wasn't even close to the region. Not even close. Like, I never knew any of that shit. I had no idea what any of that stuff was. I was focused on, you know, what I wanted to do. But so later, you know, fucking 10 years later or whatever, it's I learned more about, like, what's going on, like, and what the culture is, and, like, what culture is just in general, because for a long time I didn't even know what culture was. I mean, I didn't even really understand that until just a few years ago. Like, there are a lot of different cultures in a lot of different ways, and people have different cultures everywhere. But, like, our culture here where I live specifically is, like, you know, cancer research. Like, that's all we got. Like if the Rockies suck and they sport a CR, it's probably because Colorado are crazy retarded. Like I don't know what to say, dude. I've never liked visiting Colorado. The last 2 times I visited Colorado, I literally got COVID both times. And I'm not talking like it was easy COVID, dude. That COVID was fucked up, man. That COVID was seriously fucked up. I fucking hated it. I fucking hated every fucking minute of my fucking life having that COVID, dude. It was not nice COVID. It was like literally the fucking worst COVID I could ever fucking have. Like seriously, they're fucking rancid fucking people in Colorado. They're seriously white. They're seriously careless. Accountability? They're stupid, bro. White people are stupid. There's no accountability. We were talking about that earlier about how if there's any fucking race or whatever or ethnicity that has an issue with accountability, it goes back to fucking Germany. It literally goes back to the Nordic European German. Like, oh, what happens when they lose the war? Oh, they just fucking take it out on the people that fucking beat them. It's like, what, dude? No, that's not how it works, bro. Like, I can see why you get your ass kicked in all the sports, except for fucking women's soccer, and even then you're getting your ass kicked by Brazil, which, like, seriously, it's women's soccer, dude. You're just a big pussy at that point. Like, you're just a massive pussy. It's like the women that are the most fucking manly or some shit. Is the white culture just to what? Fucking hold on to anything that they can? Oh, what, bro? I fucking lost my Little League fucking, World Series, the last play of the game. I made it all the way to the championship. Fucking, I threw a high heat and the dude was juiced and fucking hit a grand slam on me and we lost the entire fucking thing on national television. For the rest of my life, I'm what? I am forever broken. I will never get past this. I will never get past this. Doesn't matter if it was a dog barking and before the game, like my coach burned my hand with a cigarette by accident because I was too close and I was trying to hold his hand because I was scared. Doesn't matter that there was a girl in the crowd and she was flashing me and all because like the dude had impregnated her before the game and shit. None of that matters, but I'll never let this go, dude. You know, take all that fucking Germany and send them to like some fucking Finland pharmacy and like some Finland fucking psychologists, like fucking Zoomers, like what's wrong with fucking Zooming, Finland psychology for, fucking 100 years? You're just gonna fucking buy guns and, figure out drugs? That's not healthy. No, that's not healthy. This looks stupid. So this is what it says right here. It's like, I'm looking at the live stuff on YouTube, and it says Tomorrowland, live stream main stage, Belgium. The second I see Belgium, I'm like, no, I'm not looking at that. I don't want to watch that shit. What a bunch of retarded idiots. Seriously. What a bunch of retarded idiots. Like, if you think French people are bad, Belgian people are worse, dude. I guarantee you, dude. Like, dude, no, bro, no. You're not gonna go to Belgium and convince them that NM has better nutrition, and that better nutrition in NM and a better menu is the only reason why they were able to make the nuke. They'd be like, no, Belgium has the best nutrition. They wouldn't even know the difference, bro. Like, what the fuck? They'd be like, I've had this, I've had this, I've had this. Like, I've never even heard of what you've had. Like, it's not the best. Like, okay, whatever, dude. I'm not gonna fucking convince them. Nah, bro. I'm not gonna come back with fucking Belgium AIDS, bro. No thanks, dude. I know at some point I'm gonna be, really, really depressed because I would have grown man tits. I'm sure of it, just because that's their culture. Their culture is basically they think they're the best and they have man tits. So like if you're looking to grow tits, I don't know, maybe like find some Belgium hookup. Like that's probably your best bet, dude. So like I had problems growing tits. It's like, well, I wouldn't doubt like a culture like a Belgium culture or a French Belgium culture. Probably fix that, even if it was Germany, even if Germany was involved. Like, I mean, they may be like the savior of like, the titless. But then again, you do have to realize that some people don't fucking care about having tits, and that's fine. But that doesn't mean that you don't have nipples. It doesn't mean that you don't have nipples, though. You see what I'm saying here? Just because you don't have tits doesn't mean you don't have nipples. This is a long titty, no nipple heaven. Bitch. ain't got no nipples. It's actually kind of hot here, dude. Hell. This hoodie is, it's like really like no way. Like this hoodie is not letting any cool in or heat or whatever. It's hot. It's a hot hoodie. Yeah, there's not really much going on with any of these guns that I got there. None of them are good rolls, dude. If Imaru feels anxiety and wants to leave, it's because, you know, this post box is fucking retarded, dude. Seriously. And the closest server to me is fucking Austin. So, like, I mean, I don't have money to fucking pay all the goddamn streamers. That's the thing. I've been there, dude. I've done that. Like, I don't have money anymore. I'm trying to focus on, like, I kind of want to save for a vacation. I was telling my therapist, I was like, you know, I've been working not just for the Regent for the past 3 years, but like for my dad for like at least the past 7 years. And like, you know, the Regent maybe like, it's been more like 4 years at that point. But she's like, well, what do you want to do now that you have more time for yourself? I was like, I want to focus on myself. I want to try and go on vacation. She's like, where do you want to go on vacation? And I was like, I mean, I would like to go to Washington to visit my best friend. I would like to go to, you know, I mean, I would like to go to maybe like a theme park, maybe. I don't know. Theme parks kind of suck now. All the theme parks are getting old as fuck, and if they're not like well run, they're just hella fucking dangerous. And I was just looking at something that they had a fair. It was a fair in LA, and the motherfuckers were just stuck on the fucking ride. They were just stuck there fucking hanging, dude. Just left hanging, dude. Imagine being, dude, oh, bro. If that happened to me, bro, afterwards, I would get off that thing and you would just tell that I was like the one that hated it the most, dude. Like the whole time, if you had fucking anxiety and you were just like some virgin that never has had anxiety before, you'd be like, that's the guy that fucking was dealing it. He was dealing it. Oh yeah, bro. Like I would just, not like having to go piss or anything, nothing like that, but just like having to dangle there and just like fucking get fried in the sun. Oh man, I would fucking hate that, dude. Oh no, you can't even wear a hat on most of those things, so you're just screwed if you're getting fried. Like you're just fried. You know, you're what? You're a fucking potato. And like the McDonald's down the street, and what? Like you're better off just fucking pretending you're Jay-Z, you know, going in there, whipping up some fucking McMuffins, acting like you own the place, and then like being indoctrinated into some gang. You know, granted you have something to indoctrinate into with, but I mean some people don't. You know, you gotta realize that as well. And my auntie Christy, she goes, they took everything from you, Forrest. I was like, like what? I didn't even know that. Like, if you take someone's skin and you take their tonsils too, like that's basically all you can take from them besides also their appendix. Like what else can you really take from them at that point? You can't, that's all, that's it. It's like those two things are like really all you can take from someone. I mean, you want to take, like, talk about taking nipples and shit? Like, bro, that is, I mean, like, on a serious note, but like, for someone like me, like, nah, that's a joke to me. Like, you know, that's just me trying to be like a little bit like, there's a bright side to all this fucking, you know, hell. I guess. You know, I get good ideas sometimes. Is it a good idea? Oh, hell yeah, that's a good idea.
Received.
She ain't got no nipples. And then what? She fucking just dunks it on them because the actual person on the fucking court doesn't even know what the fuck's going on because they're so afraid because a nuke is just straight up trucking them. I had a friend that he was fucking hilarious, dude. The guy was like, he was really like, I feel like my creativity was just given to him for all the fucking hard hits I took, and then I finally am starting to like get it back. And what I'm gonna be honest with you, he's probably just like he's a fucking cuddle buddy at this point. I bet you he's like all his off time is just straight up Netflix and chill. And I mean it. The last time I fucking heard him talk, he was literally roasting one of our other friends. It was fucking funny, dude. Oh man, that shit made me laugh. That shit was hilarious, dude. Oh, dude. The guy he was roasting, I swear, like whenever we were in the university together, he used to roast him. Sometimes too, like, oh, dude. He felt bad though, honestly, because he probably knew there was something wrong with me. He didn't know what it was. And, like, I didn't even think anything was wrong with me. Like, it's a fucked up university, though, that's for sure.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Hunter, welcome home.
Like, on to the Mormons. Oh, dude, the Mormons are fucking sketch as shit, dude. Like, when did they show up, you know? Was that after World War II? Is there any fucking proof that there was Mormons in the military? See, that's what I need to see right now, dude. Is there any fucking proof of that? I need to see actual fucking proof that the Mormons were in the military and they're not just some like German fucking virus. It's like a German culture of retard just trying to be like, hey, you don't get to pick on our fucking slaves like that. Even after we drive them crazy, how dare you? You're trying to make us look bad. Like, I'm trying to, dude, it's a fucking war. Of course you're trying to make the other person look bad. But once the war is over, then what? You both just start getting along. It's like being in a fucking, what is it, like a daycare. Like, one of the kids fucking doesn't like the way you look and fucking starts wailing on you. Like, you gotta fucking, you know, either defend yourself or, you know, maybe try and get some shots in. But, you know, it's really fair game until the fucking, you know, kindergarten or fucking, you know, Head Start teacher pulls you apart. You know. At some point, you got to realize that once she pulls you apart, and it's, you know, game over. Game over at that point. And you got to respect their personal space. They got to respect your personal space. It's just how it works. The sportsmanship. Is there any, like, there is, like, all that kind of shit, right? I mean, honestly, it just doesn't seem like it. It seems like what they wanted to do is they wanted to come in here and fucking like create Lyme disease and like fucking, you know, genetically alter ticks and fucking genetically alter wasps and genetically alter all these fucking, like, they wanted just to genetically alter just all the fucking, you know, pests, and then just fucking like like fucking, you know, drop like a fucking pest bomb on America. It's just what it seems like. Like, here, have fucking, you know, German roaches that were fucking made in a lab. Here, have some fucking Lyme disease ticks that were made in a lab. Here, have fucking, you know, hornets that were clearly made in a lab. It's like, bro, like, you see, like, that's where it becomes a problem there, right? Because, like, you're still thinking it's a fucking war. Like, you know, the war had stopped at that point. Like, there's no more of that. Like, I swear to God, like, I would be like, bro, you're lucky we're not like that. We would have just fucking, you know, sent our arsenal at all your fucking, you know, super nice fucking cities that get all the fucking clouds, all the fucking, like, oh, well, this German city is the nicest fucking city in the world. It's like, well, what if it's fucking hit with a, you know, kiloton nuke? Is it nice then, or is it just a fucking desert, you know? Because, like, that's what, like, at some point, if it's still war on our side, that's what we would do to them. Like, but we don't do that to them. It's not like that. So instead of, like, getting any fucking soccer clouds or anything that they kind of really want, they just what? They don't get it. Like, they're trying to prove that a German culture with all the Taylor Swift and all the German bullshit can win a three-peat in the NFL, and they couldn't even do it. You know what happened? They got stomped. Like, it wasn't even fucking fun to watch that game. Did anyone watch that game and say that was a fun game to watch? Or did all the people watch that game and say, like, man, we just wasted the past 10 years of our lives? Or are you just fucking, you know, a bunch of German retards? You know, like, at the same time, you do have to realize that, like, it is weird whenever women get involved in a sport that they don't play. Because you won't have a woman in the NFL, you know? I mean, like, you have a woman in the WNBA, and I could see how women could get involved in the WNBA. I could see that. I honestly can. Being a fan has nothing to do with it. What I'm talking about is being like a fucking, like a super fan at that point. Like, you're not just like willing the team. You're like trying to prove like a huge point to the world that you can do something. And that, I mean, is anyone even saying that a woman can't do that at some point? I don't even think anyone's even saying a woman can't, will a repeat for an NFL team. I don't think anyone's even saying that. But at the same time, like, I think it's weird that they would get involved in something that they know nothing about, because they've never even played the sport. They'll never play the sport. You'll never, like, I seriously mean this. Like, if you had, if you had half the school women and half the school men, and you were like, okay, well, the only sport we're gonna play is football. That's the only thing we're gonna play. Dude, I guarantee you, like, maybe 1 or 2 girls actually make the team, dude. Like, literally, if it's 50-50 even like that. Like, it's not just about being more athletic or anything like that. It's like that sport is made for fucking violence. And women they're not naturally violent like that. And there's a lot of people that say, like, oh, women got it right. It's like, yeah, that's true. Women do got it right, because it's not right to be violent like that. It's not. But at the same time, like, if I went on Tumblr and told all the stories of all the different times where someone was violent to me in a football game, and you would be like so fucking overcome with the fact that I told, like, a few times I've said I didn't want to play, and they basically peer pressured me into it, like the players and the coaches, which is totally intolerant of them. It really is. Just because I'm fast doesn't mean I can't excel on a soccer field. Like, I could still, like, seriously. What if I just want to focus on track? What's to say I can't get a track scholarship? I'm fast, like, what the fuck? It's weird like that, because I knew, even me, I knew that, and I was like kind of crazy. Like, I even knew that shit though. That, like, it would not be smart playing that, because, like, seriously, like, it's not just like a handful of fucking cheap shots. Like, I got, like, there was in sports, just in general, I probably have at least 10 stories, at least just off the tip of my tongue. I got at least 10 stories of getting cheap shotted. Not just by other teams, but like my own fucking, my own quote unquote friends at that point, my own brothers. Hey, my brothers. Yeah, it's like what a bunch of bullshit. Like, kind of brotherhood, fucking just like cheap shots. Their quote unquote brother. See, my brother never did that shit to me, but like, usually the brothers like help each other out. Like, brothers are like there for each other or whatever. But I mean, I'm trying to think, like, at least 3 times I got cheap shotted by a teammate. And I even cheap shotted a teammate once by accident. Like, it's crazy, dude. Like, bro, like, well, how does a woman deal with that? Like, imagine if a woman got cheap shotted and they fucking have a 400-day injury. Do you think they're gonna fucking show up and play again, like, in 400 days? Like, or do you think that, like, what do you think the rest of the women are gonna say about that? Like, it's so odd though. It would be like me, like, jumping into like the like something I know nothing about, like, let's say like hockey. Let's say like women's hockey. Let's say there's a women's hockey league, and it's like all the rage in like northern Europe, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna jump in there with all my clouds, and I'm just gonna fucking will a fucking three-peat for the team that I fuck, shit like that. Like, isn't that just a little bit off? It's just a little bit weird, a little bit off. Seems kind of like bot. Seems kind of hairy. Seems kind of like it almost like takes the whole league and fucking puts it in a blender. Takes the whole league, and any like reputability that the league had, it's no longer there, And if they can't win the 3rd win in a row, it's because the league has no reputability at that point. Everyone's just like, this is run by Taylor Swift, or this is just a Swiftie league. And there's so many other leagues in America that people would rather fucking enjoy. And if anything, NOLA and the Superdome, they're just like, well, we're gonna fucking end that. That's enough of that. Got margarita, dude. It was kind of bad. I don't know if it's even gonna really taste that good. I left it out. I should have refrigerated it. I'm trying to see, like, where does it say that I need to refrigerate it at? Where does that say that? You don't think Asians plus German gene is Aryan? Like, bro, like, I think that the way that most of us were taught in conservative America was to be tolerant of everyone and all races, and religion at that point. It's the tolerance that you don't understand. The thing is, they're putting themselves and then being like, oh, what can I add to me? You know, that's best. Which tolerance, it's like, oh, well, I'm putting these other people, and then what? And then, like, you know, I'm not even judging them. Why would I judge myself at that point? You know, I'm just around people, you know, living my best life, you know, them living their best life. The cheap shots, I mean, that shit is like, it's actually like an issue with brain chemistry, I think. Cheap shots have everything to do with, like, kids taking grown-up drugs, basically. I mean, even like, you gotta think about it like this, like, there are drugs that are made for kids, right? And there are drugs that are made for adults, right? And there are also drugs that are made for, like, elderly, but, like, you could even put elderly and adults in the same category, in the same bubble at that point. But, like, at some point, you know, a kid turns into an adult, and what age is that? It's in their mid-20s. Early 20s, mid-20s is whenever a kid turns into an adult. You can't say that someone who is 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, anywhere in that range, even all the way to 20, you can't even say that that motherfucker's an adult. You just can't. Not even legally. Not even legally until they're 18. And I mean, the amount of 18-year-olds that there are in a high school is actually really, really low. It's not a high number even a little bit. It's seriously low, dude. Like, I'm trying to think, like, because most kids graduate when they're 17. I graduated, I had just turned 17 like three months before that. 4 months before that, I had turned 17. Like, most kids graduate when they're 17. Like, most kids, when they get to college, they're barely even turning 18. So whenever you have people cheap shotting in sports, which I saw it coming, dude. I seriously did. And I had friends telling me, like, get out. Because I didn't have friends on the team that much. You know, like, if I'm saying that, you know, my best friend had a really good sense of humor, he wasn't on the team. He did drama. That motherfucker was in drama. He was like a really good at doing plays and stuff. He was always he was happy that I supported him. Yeah, would always support him. Like, I went to all his plays, and you know, that was like a good relationship. But you know, he wouldn't do, like, nah. He was like, fuck those guys. Like, don't do it. I think he was probably upset. He was probably upset that I decided I would still do it. Did I fell in for the peer pressure? I guarantee you he held that against me, dude. I guarantee you. And his dad lived in. I think his dad lived in, like, England and lived in Germany. Like, his dad was he lived in Europe. Like, his dad was straight up a European dude. He lived with his mom, and he did all the fucking chores. And his sister, I mean, I understand, like, sometimes sisters, like, they're super fucking stingy, and they don't help do anything. This is the common sister in a conservative community. Oh, I'm just gonna get a job. I'm gonna get a job, and what? I'm gonna work extra hours. I'm gonna get a job and work extra hours. I'm gonna get lots of money. People are gonna look at all the fucking nice things I get with my money. It's like, dude, like the last thing they're thinking of is like, oh, I'm gonna fucking do house chores. Like seriously, oh, I'm not cleaning the toilet. Oh yeah, I'm not cutting firewood. No, I'm not what. Yeah, I'm not getting groceries. I'm gonna what? If I get groceries, they're my groceries. You don't touch them. You know, shit like that. Like fucking, like that's how like it's like the stereotypical conservative. You know, what is it? At that point they're still like basically a child, right? Like we're just talking about like, you know, at what age are they an adult? They're not an adult at that time. No, they're not. No way. No way, bro. An adult does understand compromise for sure. An adult definitely understands like equality at some point. And like I said, like yesterday, the other day, I was like, women, you're striving for equality. You're like, oh, it's never been equality. It's like, well, your numbers are off, right? Your numbers are way off. It's not even like kind of off. Like they're like what? Like imagine if there was okay.
Lodi.
Just imagine this. So the biggest stadium that we really have is like just a little bit of over 100,000. So like multiply that by 10, and what? Like that's how many more fucking women you have than men just in America alone. So like that's a lot, dude, bro. Like that's a lot of like if you actually actualize it like that. Like, just imagine like you were just like a dude, like one guy, just kind of like walking by all these stadiums full of women. Would you be kind of intimidated? Maybe have an issue with confidence? Maybe have to stoop into the lower levels, the younger ranks. As in the words of the late Leonardo DiCaprio, like once she turned 25, put her in the next Jurassic Park, right? Because she's prime dino meat, you know, like. You know, like, how do you say, like, you think that the confidence is leaning a little bit on the male side? I mean, this is the only argument they have, and this is me being like, don't even use this argument, because it's fucking stupid, because you're never gonna get anything out of it, because if there's anything I was trying to teach you at the beginning, the very beginning of the stream, is that German people don't have any accountability, specifically white people in general. So, like this is the argument is like, okay, well there's some fucking like German formula going around fucking making sure there's more women than men. And I'll be like, oh well, maybe you could just blame Bud Light. And maybe you could just blame, you know, some drugs that are made in fucking Belgium that are fucking, you know, secretly German, or I don't know, like at that point, like you have to be like really kind of like willing to like snake in and get thrown out.
While you all were calling the nine, but
I do like the new Jurassic Park though, because it gives the Mega Rex, dude, like he what? Dude, the dude's got empathy, bro. The dude knows good from bad, like the dude's got empathy. I mean, he uses his arms, and you don't even know. Like he never, like, you would be like, that guy's not even gonna use that second pair of arms. And what, dude? He shows you up, bro. He's like, I use my second pair of arms, bro. And what? I'm cool about it. Like the guy's cool. Like, that's like the ultimate fantasy of most like, you know, 5-year-olds right there, is getting tossed that far. You know, like black people are not that bad at that far, you know. Sick, bro.
The Vex in the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age, but a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the Nine could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The Nine can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the Gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age.
I'm actually a decent amount German. Like, I'm just gonna be honest with you, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you right now. If we took a DNA test, I'd be like probably above 10%
We
German.
need the
And I'm
Archon
not
out of the
like,
way.
but if there's one thing, like I'm definitely much more Spanish. Like, and like if there's not a lot of German people who are lit either, and you know I have some lit there as well. But I mean, not to like flex my genetics, but I'm just letting you know that I am also German. I even know my German great grandparents' last name and their first name. Some of them, I know like a lot about them because I've talked to my nana who's like literally full German. The lady is like straight up full German, dude. There's not a smidgen of any other G to my nana, I swear, dude. She's straight up full German, dude. And I don't, we've never talked about like German guilds. We've never talked about anything history, anything like. We've never talked about any of that stuff. Not one time have I brought it up around her because I have respect for her, and you know that's not like a light topic. It's like it's some fucked up shit, right? Like there's no need to bring that up to your grandparents, right? There's no need, literally. What a waste of time. I'm not gonna go in there, you know, basically fucking German shaming her. Like what an idiot, you know, would do that. Like, cause I'm also shaming myself at that point, right? Like, you know, I'm in the same boat there, you know. Like, they probably like them because they have fucking interesting eyelids and that's what's fuck. What's the fucking gullibility? The gullibility level of the fucking Japanese. This is the thing about Daco, if you let them be successful, you know they're gonna fucking start recruiting Chinese, right? And you start getting like a lot of Chinese involved, then it becomes a fucking problem. But if there's anywhere that shut it down, it was fucking New York and NM. Right? Like if NM's menu totally gets figured out for a national championship there, all it's gonna do is make the Germans look like massive pussies, clearly. Like, they look like the biggest fucking pussies. And what, like, they're not even like the biggest pussies in the world, you know? Clearly Brazil, it's like, oh, you're just a massive stupid pussy. Like, we're a massive fucking beautiful pussy, and what? You know, they fucking stomp them any chance they get. And it's gonna be like that until the stupid fucking retarded German people fix all the goddamn problems that they fucking put on the people, anyone else. Like after post-war, you know what you have? You have the right to fucking, you know, get in line basically, you know? Like you have the right to do good in the world. You have the right to make, you know, yourself look good. You have the right to do work for yourself. You have no right to be invasive. You have no right to act like you have control or power over anyone else. You have the right to play by the rules, and that's it. Regardless of what you think, you're getting your ass kicked in anything, dude. Anything. And you're not accomplishing your goals. What's your goal, dude? This is your goal. I'm gonna win a 3-peat for the Chiefs just because there's a white hoe. Oh, well, yeah. Oh, a fucking hunt, dude. Oh, I'd fucking hunt so bad. Oh, the Taylor Swift, bro. Oh man, I'd impregnate Taylor Swift in like 5 seconds, bro. Like just shit like that, dude. No one fucking cares, dude. For a bunch of stupid hoes, you know. You know what 303 says, dude? Don't trust a hoe, dude. Why would you? You know. I mean, if you are a hoe, like have issues even trusting yourself. Maybe don't look inward as much. You know, be careful with that. You know, there are good cultures out there. There are good cultures. Because I mean, if you can't trust the hoe, does that mean they're good, or does that mean they're just a bunch of bullshit? You know what they do is they fucking make the men's national team look like a bunch of fucking retard, dude. Like the men's national team in Germany, like do you look more desperate than that? Like do you know that whenever you're getting stomped that bad by the women, then what? Like it's a problem, right? Like there's clearly a fucking problem. What is the problem, though? That's definitely true, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, that's definitely true in fucking for German people, dude. Oh my god, bro. I mean, you gotta at least admit to that, dude. You gotta at least admit to that. Like, it's not even just a little bit, right? It's like you're all in on just fucking ruining someone else's day for no good reason. Like, if you had good reason, maybe you could actually do good for those people and actually make a difference for yourself, you know, in a way that's actually helpful for you. But the fact that you have no good reason to do some of that shit is just what? I mean, that's whenever it becomes a fucking problem for you, right? This is their good reason. Oh man, I hooked up some fucking Crucial, dude. I hooked up some Crucial, bro. And it's just mindlessly saying it. It's like AI fucking mindlessly saying it. It's like, bro, that doesn't mean jack shit, dude. You know what it means is what? You're just a fucking ripoff and you're a hoax. Like, you just look like a ripoff, you look like a hoax. Like, and I mean, like, whenever it comes to like real strat and like real shit, like, I'm so on the Brazil side, dude. Like, it's not even fucking funny. Like, as someone with German blood that runs through my fucking veins, like German genetics and shit, bro, I'm totally on the Brazil side. Like, dude, you just think of it like this. If you don't fix your problem, I'm picking up for Brazil, you know? Like, and even if I just go to sleep, dude, I'm picking up for Brazil in the fucking, you know, priest I dream into, because I don't want to fuck you, because I don't give a fuck about what your eye color is. I don't care about what your fucking last name is. I don't care where you're fucking from. I just know that you're being, you know, super fucking stupid, super fucking invasive, and holding on to like some grudge for some god-awful reason, and when I'm just gonna side against you then, you know? If I'm just like a regular everyday nuke, you know, like I would think that all the other regular everyday nukes would think like me. And just remember this: you're not allowed to touch me. You're not allowed to think about me. You're not allowed to create me. You're not allowed to act like you own me. You're not allowed to do any of that. If anything, you're just lucky that I didn't get dropped on your stupid bitch ass. Because if I had it my way, I would drop myself on you. I would after all this shit. You know, Lyme disease, fucking the fucking immune deficiencies. Not to mention, like, you're gonna add fucking Lyme disease to immune deficiency, and then act like it's some fucking stupid ass fucking Nordic garbage is gonna fucking fix that shit. Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right, bro. Yeah, right, dude. They're not fixing shit. They don't know how to fix garbage, dude. They don't know how to fix shit, bro. So they do fucking, you know, write some fucking adultery one time and wonder why they get fucking totally fucking, you know, onslaughted.
The giver must not be approached. Exiles, prevent the deathless advance!
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Oren?
I felt that too. The day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict? Bring the haul.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
I wouldn't even milk my own fucking, fairy godmother, for a repeat like that at a fucking game that's so fucking stupid and obnoxious. I already know that game's not going to give you anything in return, dude. I know it isn't. Regardless if you fucking help a big team win it or not, you know what they're going to give you in return? Nothing. I mean, soccer makes much more sense than that, dude. It really does, to be honest with you. People like want to act like it means nothing, dude. That's the only thing that actually is fair, dude. You can't just fucking, cheap shot the best player on the other team to the point where it's not an issue for your team. If you cheap shot the best player on the other team in soccer, they literally make you play a man down, dude. Like, that's fucking fair. There's nothing like that in football, dude. They're basically just like cheap shot the other fucking team, you know? Like, that's just, it's such a fucking stupid thing because the best player is usually being paid what, like, the most money? I mean, like, at a high level, right? Or even, like, just say it's like fucking high school. Like, they're not getting, like, there's no reason they even cheap shot anyone in a high school level. But yeah, they have done it for like the past 100 years basically, and what will they continue to do it? Probably, dude. I just went to a game like 2 years ago, high school game. That's exactly what happened. And then later on in the year, that same team, their best player got cheap shotted, and what? Then they lost because of that, because their best player had a concussion. It's like, well, what the fuck do you expect? I would love for those fucking, big fucking massive German pussies to have a fucking concussion, and then also be expected to fucking play at a high level. Oh well, good luck. Maybe in a month, you dumb hoe. It's really just stupid. There's nothing funny about it. It's so fucking stupid. Like I said, dude, like I had way more people hoping that I wouldn't play than people that were hoping that I would. And there was only one guy in the middle. Literally, there was only one dude in the middle. It was basically like 5 of my friends being like, don't, and then one guy being like, come on, man, please, like seriously. And then what, like 2 more guys coming up that weren't even my fucking friends. Coming up and be like, "God, bro," and then the coach fucking coming up like, "Come on, dude!" Like, dude, no coach. I'm gonna say this again. I said this last stream. I'm gonna say this again. No coach should even be allowed in a school hallway, dude. Unless they have a master's degree in teaching. Get that fucker out of there. Why the fuck would a coach ever be allowed in a fucking school setting, dude? There's no fucking no, dude. That's not right, dude. That's not right. That's way too stupid, dude. Like, they're fucking desperate, dude. Like, how fucking desperate can you fucking be? Holy fuck. Like, bro, I've never even been that desperate my entire fucking life. Like, that guy was white, dude. The two guys that came up to me and were begging me that weren't even my friends, both of them white, dude. Those are fucking white kids. The one guy that was in the middle, the dude was like practically from Mexico, dude. And he never really said like, oh, come on, you please. But, you know, he was giving like the puppy dog eyes, basically. Because he wanted me to play, like, if we were friends like that. Massive fucking pussy, dude. What a massive pussy, dude. Just like the biggest fucking pussy in the world, dude. Just fucking instead, no, dude, bro. Whenever we get to the future and we're like New Monarchy, if they don't fucking, you know, fix all the shit that they fucking wronged us, let's what? Let's just fucking draw fucking vagina on the map and fucking put it where Germany is now. Just be like, they were just the biggest fucking most massive fucking pussy. If there's anything a fucking woman is like, dude, they don't give it up, dude. Seriously, this is what they're like. They're like, oh man, I'll never forgive you, basically. That's how it is. Like, that's like the classic, I'm way too emotionally driven. You know, like, I'm just, what, he called me a hoe one time, you know, I'm deleting him from, like, all my contacts, you know, I'm not gonna delete him, I'm just gonna make him this other name that I think is so funny because I think I'm so smart. Like, you know, like, seriously, dude, like, that's like the classic fucking massive pussy syndrome, dude. What a fucking, you know, disease they are to them fucking self, dude. Holy fuck, dude. I swear, dude. I swear, bro. I'm gonna be the one who fucking makes the rule, dude. I'm gonna be like, we're making these guys a giant fucking vagina on the map. It's just gonna be a fucking pussy on it, dude. Like, just a huge, massive pussy. Why? Because that's what you were. You were just a huge, massive pussy. He's like, prove me otherwise. He's like, you say? No, I don't think so, dude. I think Italy's got, you know, I think they're gonna what? They're gonna either grief you or beat you. I think France is gonna grief you for sure. If they don't beat you, I think every team is gonna fucking grief them if they don't beat them, because they all know the fucking truth that they're just a massive pussy. And I mean, at some point, that's their own fucking fault, dude. If you want to be a massive pussy, you gotta realize that that's your fucking choice. You know, we all have a choice every morning. Do we want to be a man or do we want to be a fucking bitch? And what? Like, they choose they want to be a fucking bitch. Be a fucking bitch then. Be a fucking bitch. But what? Don't look at me and don't fucking blame me whenever I'm what, calling you out for it. Because I see the statistics. I recognize the patterns. You know, I see the, you know, the other accolades. I understand that shit. You know, I think it's fucking funny whenever, you know, a country would rather be a massive pussy than a man, just because, you know, they don't even understand what a race is. You know, like, how could you understand what a race is? You're always looking inward. You're a bunch of self-centered pussies. That's exactly how a fucking pussy acts, dude. They're just like always thinking about, oh, me, oh, me, 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 like, shut the fuck up. How many times do you think about yourself every fucking day? You know, like, I'm sure if they understood faith, they're putting themselves first, like, 100% of their fucking life, right? They're like, oh, bro, it's actually kind of good, but what? Bro, I would never not put myself first. Like, you just, what a memey bullshit pussy, you know, massive pussy bitch play. Like, holy fuck. Like, could you be any more of a massive pussy? I just don't think so. I think the way that the Bowdens did it was what they did is they had, Bowden had a bunch of children, and like his daughters and his sons, they all became lawyers, and then they convinced a bunch of people to buy certain assault rifles to figure out how to win 2 in a row. But the way that fucking the Swiss and all of Germany and, you know, the Kansas City Chiefs did it was they just basically fucking, you know, created a bunch of clowns, robbed the fucking armories from Colorado, and then straight up just like showed up drinking fucking Coke and rum. Like, oh, we're so original, we drink Coke and rum. It's like, there's nothing original about that. Like, there's nothing original about, like, all the Swiss outlaws. There's nothing original about the Tennessee culture in general. You know what they are is a fucking native ripoff. At what point did fucking Native Americans lose their right to fucking, you know, tobacco and nicotine? Oh, well, Tennessee made sure, yeah, right? Am I right? Am I right? That's the fucking truth right there, dude. If you can't win 3 in a row, it's because no one's calling you out on the fact that you stole nicotine from a bunch of natives, and the natives are the only reason why we won that fucking war. Like, I swear, dude, like, the Swifties are just a bunch of fucking, they're a bunch of, like, retard thoughts, you know, like the only cure is fucking like buying, like figuring out a way to buy fucking black market, you know, target rifles. And what, that you have to be super fucking white for that, you know, like you're not getting out of that, like unless you're fucking white as fuck. It's like, oh well, target versus fucking, you know, Swifties. It's like basically Italy versus Germany. But I don't understand why Europe are even like allowed to fucking practice the free market in America. See, like, if I'm Trump, I'm like saying what, like, you guys aren't, you're what? You're school shootings. You're what? You're drugs. You're mantis. You know, you're causing people to commit suicide because their drugs are causing them mantis. You're like a fucking hate group coming in, fucking dealing meth, saying it was made in America first, and what, you know, having a 10 times better internet, and then wondering why you get your ass kicked at something, you know, on your side of the pond. Like you're just like self-destructive. This is what the doctor said. This is what the doctor said. They said sometimes we sabotage ourselves. I'm like, you know what? That's so true. Like, when did you become a fucking therapist?
Annihilate one.
You're not a therapist. You're a general health practitioner. I know you are. Why do you think I'm a therapist like that? You sometimes you sabotage yourself. Oh, you're so right. You understand. Yeah, you understand. Good for you. Good for you. Keep on telling yourself that. Every day think that sometimes we sabotage ourselves, thinking that, you know, maybe we won't sabotage ourselves today. I don't know. Like self-realization, self-actualization. What a disaster, dude. World War II is just the fucking worst thing, dude. I swear to God. If NM had a chance at a goddamn national championship, we lose it because we have to fucking save the day. And they don't even, like, seriously, this is Germany. Oh, we know it was you. It's like, okay, that's fine. Like, I mean, you clearly, you got us, you know, you got us, you know? It's like, but at the same time, like, you know, it's over, right? They're like, no, it's not over until I say it's over. And they're like fucking, you know, like coding a fucking virus for a fucking tick or some shit. Like, what a bunch of bullshit, dude. What a bunch of bullshit. You're just trying to fucking make Lyme disease so Baylor can get an in on NM, and what? Like, why do you even like Baylor over NM at that point? Shouldn't you be trying to appease NM? You really should be trying to appease NM so that, you know, their nukes can work for you. You'll never own enough of NM to say that their nukes work for you. Like, okay, good luck, you know, figuring out NM for, I don't know, $5 billion, $6 billion. You know, oh well, maybe more than that. Okay, look, good luck figuring out NM for, you know, $50 billion. You know, good luck, because what, you don't even come close to that because you're a bunch of cheap retard. And I mean it, like, whenever I say that Germans, their biggest flaw is the fact that they pick favorites. You should never, no, dude, you have no right to pick favorites. No race has any right to pick favorites because it's intolerant to pick favorites. If there's anything you don't even understand what tolerance is. You don't even understand what that is. It's like, hey, I accept you for you. You accept me for me. That's that. That's it. End of story. It's over at that point. Like, these people are like, oh, I like Baylor people because they have hazel eyes and lighter colored hair and what, they're so hot and like shit like that. Like, how stupid can you fucking be? Like, seriously. It's like literally the most superficial bullshit. I'm sure they think that fucking Fashion Week in Paris is important or even useful a little bit. But then again, what? I could understand why they also wouldn't be capable of making a nuclear weapon. Like, you must be pretty fucking stupid if you think even half of New Mexico thinks that Fashion Week is important. Like what a massive bitch. What a massive bitch you are. Like, you must be just like the biggest fucking massive bitch, thinking that Fashion Week is even like on anyone's fucking, you know, what fucking calendar, dude. Here, no one here in NM, bro. I would love to see it. I would love to see it, bro. Show me the person, dude. They're not. I bet you they what? I bet you they're like brainwashed by some fucking retarded ass European drug, dude. How much you wanna fucking bet, dude? Bro, show me the person right now that has fucking Fashion Week on their fucking calendar, dude. In NM, dude. And I wanna see it, bro. Show me. Ain't no one there, bro. Ain't no one give a fuck. Ain't no one care, bro. I tell you what they do have is, like, you know, a shit ton of recipes. Oh yeah, a recipe, you know, that's good that cheers them up here. A recipe that, you know, fucking, you know, that they like whenever their cousins visit. You know, a recipe for, you know, their fucking, you know, their auntie who has, you know, this disorder or this syndrome. Like, dude, they got tons of recipes like that. That's fucking the fucking fashion. Is that fucking useful, or is that just a bunch of, you know, bullshit, you know, trying to make me think, you know, massive pussies are interesting? I care about things that actually matter, that can actually Oh my health, bro. I'm fucking immune to this shit. Video gamer from New Mexico, just so you know, dude. They're all in fucking Texas, dude, or they're from the Northeast, or they live in Florida, or they live in California. They totally targeted the wrong place, dude. Like seriously, it's crazy how fucking bad it looks on them, because they don't have a lead in anything. Not one thing do they have a lead in. Not one thing. I mean, these are supposed to be the smartest fucking people in the world. This is the Aryan race. Dude, you don't look like an Aryan race. You look like a massive pussy thinking that bitches are gonna fucking save them along the way, not realizing that the queen bitch lives in NM and you're just targeting her fucking, community. And holy fuck, like, yeah, fucking target queen bitches communities, but what? Wonder why whenever the bitches need to fucking save your ass because you're a fucking, tier 2 or tier 3 athlete that what? They can't. Well, they can't because, it's their fault, right? It's their fault, huh? It's not the fact that your karma's like actual fucking dog shit. Karma's like some fucking, like invasive fucking Mormon from like another fucking universe. We need to stick up for white privilege. Dude, no one needs to stick up for white privilege, dude. White privilege, it has it, bro. It has all the confidence, dude. It literally, dude, those kids that are from fucking California, those people that are in Florida, all that fucking Texas, bro. I'm gonna tell you right now, most of that is fucking white privilege. Literally, over 90% of that is fucking white privilege. Bro, like, if anything, they needed to fucking target white privilege, because that's what holds them back the most. Like, golly, if anything, if they fucking believed in their fucking, bitch ass, they might actually be capable of, winning something big, but what? Their white privilege thinks that they're the ones that need to win it whenever, they clearly are incapable because of all their misdeeds. You don't think those are fucking misdeeds? I think Queen Bitch is gonna fucking take tallies on that. I think she's gonna have, some little helos fucking taking tallies on that. I think there's gonna be all kinds of fucking tallies, bro. I always gonna die on this part. Is actually retarded. You want to think that like autism is retarded? Just call autism retarded, dude. That's just what it is. You know it is. You know they're retarded, like just say it. Just say it, bro. It's like some fucking German virus that fucking infects retards and what? Makes them fucking stupid. It's like, that's all it is, bro. It's fucking Germany trying to make white people in America look not as good as white people in fucking Germany because everyone needs to fucking visit Germany. Like, you know? Yeah, my bad is correct. Like, what a fucking retard, dude. You know what I hope? I hope your fucking Texans all get injured so your fucking Cowboys lose their window. And what I hope you fucking blame me and start the same fucking pattern where you just want to blame me for fucking everything and what? Then you wonder why you can't get what you want. It's the same fucking bullshit with your retarded ass Germany. It's like, oh well, you're just like a fucking extension of that. It's almost like Germany thinks for the fucking Cowboys, basically. And because the Cowboys won't let the Texans win, it's what? It's the Texans' fault. So, you know, no, I'm not going to be able to be the best at fucking gaming, and it's really because of what? Because you figured me out with some stupid ass fucking retard who's literally white privilege, like fucking over, basically. Like we're what? We're fucking you over for white privilege, like 100% is what that is. Like I guarantee you that's what it is every single day of the week, dude. The way that I look at it, dude, you would have no fucking clue. You would have no fucking idea of what I've been through because of, you know, stupid fucking white people, basically. If I can't one-shot things or I can't have no dead challenges, it's really because of those people, honestly. A bunch of stupid-ass fucking Minnesota, a bunch of stupid-ass fucking Texas, a bunch of stupid-ass fucking Missouri, dude. And what? Like, I almost feel like Missouri can't even get fucking blamed at this point. They get out of it every fucking time, dude. It's like they fucked over Austin so fucking bad that if fucking Missouri's getting blamed, it's really just Austin fucking getting flooded. Texas fucking Minnesota retard, dude. Seriously. Just admit it. Admit it. Admit it, dude. Admit it. It's the fucking truth. That's all it is. It's a bunch of Minnesota, Texas retard, okay? And I'm not saying all people in Texas or all people in Minnesota are retard. I'm saying, like, they're so stupid that they would send their fucking worst people here to figure us out, okay? And what, does it help them? No, it doesn't help them. It does not help them. It fucking hurts them. They don't send anyone fucking worth a damn, that's for sure. They send literally the fucking most useless fucking idiots. The people that will really only make the fucking white populace look good, dude. If there's anything, that's what a fucking autist is, dude. It's a fucking person that just wants to make a fucking white culture look good, bro. I guarantee you, bro. Fucking live, dude, bro. Go a mile in my moccasins. That's 25 minutes in my worst fucking memories, dude. 25 minutes of my worst fucking memories, at least. At least, dude. You will think differently. You will think differently, brother. If anything, those people are fucking infected. They have. It's not just a mild disease, dude. It's like literally the worst fucking disease in the history of the planet. The people who even probably came up with that evil fucking genius bullshit, they're not allowed to win anything first place. They're a massive fucking pussy. You know? Like, the people who are fucking victims of that shit, are they even really a victim? Because, like, are they even, like, a real thing at that? They're not a real thing at that. What they are is they're just, like, 100% a disease, constantly fucking going everywhere, making everything a fucking disease. They're basically a virus at that point. They're, like, a basic fucking virus. Of course I won't be able to do anything on my first try or have any no-death runs, because of what? Because of stupid fucking people like that.
Hold on,
Like, you fucking make them sick, Germany, guess what? I'm fucking taking it out on you and calling you the massive pussy.
My chisel is sharp. The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here is dead?
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using Three's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, Deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you!
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
I just can't believe fucking Trump got figured out by Europe like that. Dude, he needs to fix that shit, dude. You know what he needs to do? He needs to have all the fucking Trump people target Germany for like 10 years, if not 100 years. Dude, seriously, dude. I fucking hate German people, dude. Not the whole German populace or the whole fucking German gene pool, but people from Germany, bro, they need to fucking understand that they are not the best. That they're literally the fucking worst. Not even Japan is that fucking retarded. At least Japan can make a fucking Sony video game. At least Japan can make a PlayStation and fucking movies that are enticing and interesting. What does German do? They fucking hide behind Belgium and try and give everyone man tits so they can give them surgeries and hope that they fucking die and shit. Because they're so fucking stupid and they're so fucking, like, they stick their nose constantly where it doesn't belong. Constantly. Like, bro, like, fuck, like, just, like, like, honestly, like, what, like, you know, the Jews, they fucking set the Jews on fire because the Jews were fucking, you know, blazing weed on the side. It's like, why not just fucking chop off all the fucking German people's noses? Just chop them off like Voldemort because they stick it where it doesn't belong. Like, that's where I would go as a fucking tyrant at that point. If I ruled the world, holy fuck, you wouldn't be like, oh, I'm gonna fuck everything on Earth. No, I'm gonna what? I'm gonna make these people fucking have to breathe through a giant-ass hole. Out to be the villain, you know, it's what they are, clearly. Can't one-shot the second to last boss every fucking time. No, if she fucking cheated one time, dude, I'm going with one of my Tumblrs, dude. End of story. Like, she could continue to try and fucking, you know, finagle her way in, but what? The answer is fucking no. I'm going with a Tumblr at that point. I'm so done with autism, dude. Autism is literally the stupidest fucking thing that white people can crutch. Literally. It's the stupidest fucking thing that white people could ever fucking crutch. Oh, disrespect my jaw more like. Disrespect my fucking bridge. How about this? How about in the next life, if you are going to be my fucking queen, you know what? I get to just fucking destroy your fucking face with my fucking brass knuckles. You know? And you just have to go around looking like a fucking retard constantly. And if everyone fucking makes fun of you, oh fucking no, it's probably because your teeth are fucked up and your nose looks like a fucking retard, fucking, you know, snapped it constantly. Like, oh well, he did this, time to snap my fingers and run it. Like, oh, he did this, time to snap my fingers and run it. Like, oh, I wear the pants. Like, no, you're clearly an autistic retard virus of some German bullshit that what is you're sent here to fucking ruin my life. Like, if you're trying to fucking make sure I die young, like, you've gotten pretty close. I don't understand why you'd even bring me back at some point. Because, you know, like, it's like almost like way too retarded at this point. Like, way too retarded is a fucking understatement, if you ask me.
The Archon is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Exiles, did I not foretell the ruinous?
It'll never be a no-death run.
The grand design
This fucking
promises
stupid
victory
ass
in the
code, dude,
face of our
constantly.
greatest
Never
foe.
mindful, could never help me as much as I helped them. You know what they would do is they would fucking try and make it look like they helped me whenever they've never really fucking helped me. Like, seriously, if 303 says don't trust a hoe, dude, they fucking mean it, dude. And you really shouldn't. Like, seriously, they are seriously fucking stupid. Latinas are like a million times more hardworking. They're a million times smarter. They're just generous. They're actually intelligent. Dude, there is nothing about a hoe that you could say even resembles any of that shit. This is what a hoe does. They leech, they leech, they leech. They hope people feel grief after leeching for so long, and then they just come in and like steal the show, basically. And then you know what they do? Out of return, I'm gonna pick favorites now. That's a fucking hoe for you, dude. Right there, dude. Like, clearly, dude. Clearly, bro. Like, that's all it is, dude. That's what it is 100 times out of 100 times, bro. Some massive fucking pussy claim. Good luck with that. Good luck being a fucking, you know, queen in the next life, you massive fucking pussy. I could definitely see that happening. You know, living through as a fucking woman, because that's what you act like. You're emotional like that. You just fucking radiate fucking what is it? Estrogen all over your fucking, you know, friends and shit. But your enemy is what? You just hope that they, you know, bad things happen to them with all the fucking retarded bullshit that you've created. Like, holy fuck. Like, golly, dude. Like, at what point did they fucking create autism, you know? Like, holy fuck. That wasn't here before, right? That wasn't here. No way, dude. That wasn't here before, dude. Golly. Something that will just fucking do what they're fucking told constantly. Oh, that might be a little bit of a fucking flight risk if you ask me. I mean, that's just my opinion, but what? Like, I mean, I've definitely had some issues with it in some weird ways. Like, you want to fucking, you know, judge me for hating autism, bro? Like, honestly, if there's any fucking mental health disorder that really is just, like, kind of like the weirdest fucking worst one by far, it's that, dude. Like, nothing even fucking comes close to being that bad, dude. Literally. A BS isn't gonna fucking ruin your life to the point where you're like indescribably ugly, or indescribably like like a former shell of yourself, dude. Like autism will literally ruin your life to the point where you won't even know which way's up, dude. You won't even know like which way's round. You're certainly not gonna one-shot anything. There's a no-death life, a no-death run, bro. There's no such thing as a no-death run. The no-death run gets fucked or something, and what? The only way a no-death run, will work for you after that, because we have the no-death run, retard culture, is if we buy, no-death run ARs or something. And it's like you understand that you're trying to force, a bunch of people to buy ARs whenever they really shouldn't have to. Which is stupid ass fucking AR, retard autism basically. It's like some autism that got together and decided that they wanted everyone to fucking have, a stupid ass retard AR. Okay, but well, I don't understand why, everyone would need that. A lot of people would be like, well, I'm just gonna fucking fail then. A lot of people would be like, well, I guess I won't even, I'm just gonna fucking, get comics. I'm gonna buy comics, and I'm gonna fucking read comics, and that's all I'm gonna do. Like, a lot of people would rather fucking do that shit just because of the stupid ass restrictions that retarded ass autisms think that they can fucking get away with. Where I guarantee you a PSA wouldn't do that. I guarantee you a fucking bipolar wouldn't do that shit. Bro, all that other shit, dude, no, bro. But autism, oh yeah, bro. They just what? They just need to do it to fit in or something. It's like, oh, I just did it because I was told or something. No, you don't even have a right to go into fucking public, Like as an autism by yourself. Even with your fucking dog. Like, yeah, right. Even if you're autistic with a fucking dog, like, no, you have no right even to go to fucking public at that point, I would say. Like honestly, you know what you're gonna do is you're gonna go into public and you're gonna end up doing something so fucking stupid. Everyone in the fucking community is gonna fucking hate you, and they're gonna regret ever even allowing or even inviting or ever even thinking you're cool one time. They're gonna regret that. Like, this is the fucking way an autism gets out of something. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that wasn't me. Oh, my bad. Like, shit like that. Just, like, constant. Like, you know what they are? There's, like, a fucking insane, like, constant of excuse. You know what, like, insane constant of excuses. Like, you know what they're best at? Oh, they're the best at what? Giving excuses. Holy shit, could you like figure something out for real for one time? Could you believe in like like some sort of like equality prize, like, a little bit? No, what you believe in is fucking being the best at fucking excuses. End of story. Like, oh man, dude, that's so fucking true. That's so fucking true right there, dude. Holy shit, I bet you people who are autistic, what? I bet you they give the best fucking excuses, dude. And why? Oh, because they think an excuse actually matters.
To flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you are fated to die. Face me, weapon of the night! This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners! Or, my exiles, recommand the servitors. Whatever they refine is their last. We must lead the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. Wondrous victory awaits our pious house.
They're straight up fucking retarded. I swear to God, dude. If France and like Europe brought in a fucking virus that was like white retard through like all those fucking Epstein bullshits, dude, it was autism. End of story. Like, they were like, oh yeah, you can fuck our, or you can demean our fucking, retard, but you're gonna have an issue with this type of retard. I mean, well, what the fuck? Like, why would you even fucking, want control over a place like that anyways? What they're gonna do is they're just gonna want control over fucking us now, and like, it's just a bunch of bullshit, dude. I don't want Europeans coming into America acting like they fucking control the place, because they don't even know the fucking first thing about what it takes to win a goddamn war, dude. Most of those fucking fuckers were like literally running away or hiding or some shit. I guarantee you, not even half of them really understood like, how military powers work or what you would have to do in an actual wartime scenario. They're a bunch of fucking privileged ass pussies, and like they're the smartest ones are literally the most massive fucking pussies on the planet. Like, you want to say they're the smartest ones? Okay, but what? You gotta understand then, they're also the most massive pussy. how much did it cost to fucking make Breaking Bad, dude? How much did that cost? Who was paying for that, dude? I want to see who fucking paid for that shit. Who was it? Was it A&E? But who gave A&E the money? Who are the fucking what do they call them? The fucking shit called, dude? People who funded it all. Who were they? Who were they, dude? Were they fucking Nazi Germany? Was fucking Nazi Germany trying to, you know, cover Japan's ass? Why is A&E not even on the fucking? Is A&E? Dude, I don't even have A&E anymore. Dude, A&E isn't even a network anymore, dude. Like, did they get fucking shut down for being a bunch of fucking bullshit? A bunch of fucking lying ass fucking fraud? Did they get fucking shut down for that? Oh, I wouldn't doubt it, dude. I wouldn't doubt they would get shut down for that, dude. Honestly, because there are actually good networks out there, like CBS, MSNBC, even Fox is better than that. ESPN, fucking, I mean, for the life of God, USA. USA might not be around that much anymore either, but still, but at least USA was decent, dude. USA wasn't a fucking bunch of god-awful lies. Holy fuck. Like, you must be pretty fucking stupid if you think that the creation of meth was in Albuquerque, New Mexico, dude. You must be like one of the most stupid fucking massive pussies. You must be like a massive fucking stupid pussy. Do you think that meth was actually created in fucking Albuquerque, New Mexico? You must be one of like the most gullible, you know, stupid idiot, like posing as a fucking massive pussy. You're a fucking poser. That's what you are.
Today is the day long promised!
I don't like white people. I don't trust hoes. If a hoe is like, hey, why didn't he come over and introduce himself to me? It's because I don't fucking like you. Because I've had some dealings with hoes, and what? I think that you're really fucking ignorant, stupid fucking people. And I've had dealings with people who are black. I've had dealings with people who are Latina, and what? If there's anything, the hoes, the fucking white ones, dude, they are literally the fucking worst. It's not even fucking close, dude. It's not even close. It's like literally, dude. Like you're so far in the lead of being the fucking worst. Like you would be like, oh, let's try and own it. And like being the worst is the best. Like, bro, all you do is make anything envious look straight up retarded. It all just looks fucking stupid, and it's all just a waste of like a good person's time. Envy, you ruin envy. You make envy look like the worst fucking thing. Like, bro, like, dude. Envy will never be the same because of hoes, bro. Literally, and that's the only reason why. Like it's like they decided they wanted to ruin envy to the point where it wasn't even like no, it wasn't okay, it wasn't good. It was what? It was just fucking pathetic. It was actually pitiful at that point. Like envy became this thing that like no one fucking wants to deal with. Like I come in here during the day and what? I literally could pub stomp kids and what? I'm just like no, never mind. I don't want to. It's just a bunch of stupid fucking retarded envy. I'm sure of it. You know, like why though? Because one hoe decided they wanted to ruin envy. Now what? Now I don't even want to fucking buy into envy. What the fuck do you think about all these other motherfuckers? A better person? They don't buy into it, dude. They don't get into envy, dude. You know, they hate it. It's fucking stupid. It seriously is a waste of fucking time. It's so fucking dumb, dude. It's mostly just like, oh well, you know, because you won, now I gotta get back at you, or like, oh well, because you won, now I get to fuck your girl, you know, shit like that. Like it's so fucking, that's all it is, dude. It's all just a bunch of fucking stupid ass run by white people, I guarantee you, dude. Because the Spanish culture doesn't believe in that shit even a little bit. I bet you, like the amount of fucking taint that Pedro has fucking turned down is probably higher than like the amount of taint that like that in America has even tried to hook up with, you know, a minority in general.
3 intervened, so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself, so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead. Bring them to life. They'll close the tear, wake them, and listen.
Orin, wait. This call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
Oh, the hotness of the taint? Yeah, Pedro probably has turned down a lot of hot taint, honestly. He probably has. If he got busted for anything, it's what? Fucking farming suicides.
Don't worry about me.
He shouldn't have done that. I mean, just because you don't accept their taint doesn't mean you can farm suicides. No, dude. No one should be allowed to do that, dude. Keep it between the lines, you know? But first of all, keep it on your own fucking realm, you know? Like, that's a whole other fucking hemisphere and shit.
Now get us the answers we deserve.
If you want, you know, our hype, like, buy some Azuka or fucking, you know, buy a nuke. Like, you know, that's how it fucking works. Farming suicides is the cheapest fucking thing anyone can fucking do. Literally, that's such a fucking cheap shot.
When you're ready.
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
God complex. Am I afraid to play Destiny because of God? I'm just afraid of biomed. I really have to get heavy. The reason is because fucking Texas has all the good biomed. And I'm not gonna fucking hate Texas because they're straight up the most prejudiced retard, dude. I fucking hate them. I hate Texas, bro.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
Like, bro, it's like the way that Germany probably hates, like, fucking Spain. Like, you know, they're
If you
like,
cannot
they're
give
what?
me what
Yeah,
I
they're
want,
always, like, acting like
what
they're better
can
than
you
and
do?
shit. Wait, Like seriously.
Still I die
They
afraid.
always find a way to
At
fucking
your
make
sister's
it
command.
way that's fucking cheap as fuck.
You are a being who
Like, bro,
bends
I'm like
all
literally
rules.
sure
Why
Germany
do you
hating
fear
fucking
breaking this one?
the way NM probably hates fucking Texas.
A death
I mean
ensures
it, dude.
extinction.
Like seriously, they're like, oh well, we'll trash your fucking skin.
Listen carefully,
We'll, you know, we'll
children
fucking
of mine.
ruin your fucking children's immunity, and what, like, and then
To survive.
and we'll still, you know, we'll win a Super Bowl,
must
and we'll win another Super Bowl, and we'll win another Super Bowl,
bind
just
the
because
nine.
you know your fucking people are basically all in on trash at that point. And then what? They wonder why, like 20 or 30 years later, when those people
cannot
fucking
be
grow
done.
up, why they fucking hate that.
The weapon will do
They
it.
wouldn't even understand like how that would,
Strike true.
how the hate would grow, how it would continue to just
Goodbye,
fucking flourish
Ambassador.
over the fact that that the Texas people literally never fucking made any changes, never fixed the fucking problem that they fucking created in the fucking first place.
Goodbye, Commander.
Like, you think that's a fucking problem? Like, this is like what? You know, this is they haven't wanted it. Yeah, I can understand that. Because they fucking made a bunch of fucking problems 30 years ago, and then they never did anything to make it better. All they did was act like it was nothing. Oh, that meant nothing. Oh, that meant nothing. Okay, then what? No fucking championship for you then, you know? Like, golly. Well, the Texas product, no one gives a shit about where the fucking player is from, okay? I'm gonna tell you that right now. If you have a player from fucking Germany who goes to Spain and wins a bunch of championships,
dead again.
for them, if anything, Germany should fucking hate that motherfucker.
3 is dead again.
They should be like hoping that that motherfucker gets injured to the point where they can fucking
The
buy
nine
him
can't
off the
exist
fucking,
here.
you know, trade block or some shit.
Same as we
Like, bro,
can't
what
exist
are
in
you
a
fucking
payment.
talking about?
3
I'm
second
happy
death
for him.
starts
He's
a
from Texas.
chain
Like,
reaction that leads
I think
to
that the fact that Texas
extinction.
has like all the good wires is literally the
But if
worst
they
thing that
went
could
through all
have
the
happened in
trouble to
America
gas
because they are literally
to send a
the most
message to the
stupid
children
people.
of their Earth,
Then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
Bro, they can't even fucking manage their own fucking like
Bind
goddamn flood
the nine.
warning system. They don't even know how to use FEMA. They have all
dying
the funds, they
wish
have
to
all the fucking,
save
you know, workers, but what I guarantee
us.
you that half of that work isn't even fucking done good, honestly. Because white people are fucking lazy as shit. This is the fucking leader of the white people thinking that they're smart. Oh, Aryan race is the race we're worried about. What about a nuclear arms race, you dumbass hoe? What about a fucking like seriously? At some point you would expect to be called and fucking, you know, totally diminished because you wouldn't give up. You know, I'm Aryan race. I'm so cool. Like, okay, but in the meantime, the actual smart people are getting with the good menu people and the better nutrition and, you know, making something that can go big boom. Big boom? Does that make sense, Aryan? think meth is from over there, dude. It's from somewhere over there. I don't know exactly where, because I'm not gonna go over there and hunt it down or some shit. But just know that, like, some people can literally never do it. They just can't. Because they're immune deficient and their parents have good BS, it will never get to them. So the fact that they even think that, like, they can touch some people are literally untouchable. Dude, even Iron Mouse is immune deficient. There are plenty of immune deficient people in America for a lot of different reasons. We don't want to go into public. We don't want to do anything, bro. I'm lucky to get out of bed, motherfucker. I mean, the worst part is like, there's like a part of America that's really worried, and then they just fucking gaslight me nonstop. And it's fucking annoying. It's like, bro, like, you can come and knock on my door and say what's up and ask me to come out and play. Instead, you just want to fucking act like I give a shit that you have a fucking car that's fucking loud that's like waiting for me or some fuck, and that like you're like towing me in or trying to trap me or some bullshit and turn me into a white person or some garbage. Honestly, like, you could come and knock on my door and ask, you could fucking ring the doorbell and what, you could fucking, you know, ask me if I could come outside and play. Like, bro, that's like the only thing you can do. You cannot gaslight me and think that I'm gonna fucking go and hang out with you or any shit like that. Because the answer is no, I don't want to. You know? Like, if you had your chance, I'm sure you've had plenty of chances, and I'm not gonna bring up every fucking chance that I gave those people. Honestly, it seems like they fucking cheated or some shit. And they're fucking scared because they know that, you know, once the truth becomes unraveled, that I won't forgive them IRL and it'll become a fucking huge problem or some shit. Either that or they're just like such a fucking coward. Like, they're just like the biggest fucking coward. Like the type of person that will ruin someone's life, a total homewrecker, a racist propaganda, an autism who homewrecks and is part of racist propaganda, and then just wants to put it on the other person and be like, oh, it's because they won't do something, because they won't be gaslit. Because they won't be gaslit. This is their excuse, bro. Because they won't be gaslit. They go, good luck telling your boss that. Oh, because they won't be gaslit. Yeah. Like, I swear, anytime that shit gets fucking brought up into fucking any type of like conversation or argument, someone has to leave the room to fucking like talk sense into the retard who is literally thinking like, well, make them be gaslit or something like that, like something stupid. Because Pete figured out Ninja and didn't figure out me, they're not allowed to win 2 in a row. The whole thing is like, Bungie and 343 decided they were gonna figure out Ninja because he was like Aryan race or some shit. Because it would help them like look good to their fucking, you know, white superiority, or it makes white people look smart or something. But realistically, all the video games are literally fixed and rigged ahead of time. So all they were doing is embellishing on like white privilege and making white power look really cool and really all this and that. And the same thing happened with Fortnite and Epic and the Cowboys. They never won a championship, which is like the headquarters of Epic. And the fucking Panthers, they never won a championship. Neither of those teams have even come close. Those are the 2 headquarters of Epic. They should have never fucking figured that guy out. They should have fucking figured out someone who was actually worth a damn. They're too fucking stupid. The problem with Bungie is that they'll just do it. They're fucking total pushovers. And you know Pete is he's like a fuckaholic. I'm sure of it. The fact that people who are actually worth a damn can't succeed in Destiny is really because Peter's a fuckaholic. I guarantee you he gets fucked on by like all the big fucking ISPs. Like fucking Google fucks on him, and Verizon fucks on him, and fucking like Xfinity fucks on him. So I gotta figure out what day the fucking Xfinity fucks on him, you know? But I don't know. Like I don't have that information, bro. You know you're a total fuck off if you have a giant ass fucking car garage, right? Oh, giant car garage, bro, I'm so cool. Like, I don't fucking care, dude. Well, it's a fucking useless fucking antique, you know. If it saves a livelihood, it saves a livelihood. But it's like a fucking like a fucking, you know, last issue resort, or like last second resort, or whatever the fuck you want to say. And I'm the type of person that's like, motherfucker, if I go and try and get mercy killed and you clutch it and I come back and what, I try and kill myself and what, they still fucking save me, and because you clutched it a second time, and you're like, oh, he's too good, I'll clutch it twice, and then what? Like that's figuring me out as fucking buying a fancy car, and then like a third time I get outed, totally gaslit to the point where, you know, I'm thinking things are gonna go really good, but what, they totally fucking end terribly to the point where it's basically like I commit suicide again for a third time or some shit, and then what? Like you still bring me back with another fucking clutch? I mean, you're saving my livelihood, but at the same time, at some point, you just gotta let the motherfucker die, dude. Just let the motherfucker die, bro. Like at some point, you just gotta let him pass on, dude. What are you holding on to, man? What is it? What is it? What do I bring to you, bro? Like, you just have guilt, or white guilt or something? If you have white guilt, then you should have figured me out over Ninja in the first place, you dumbass fuck. You stupid cracker. Jesus Christ. They're figuring out some white privilege. They're not figuring me out. They're not figuring out Sanchez, dude. They're figuring out fucking some bullshit that they fucking made up. What's the fucking problem? It's that made up bullshit. It's twisting the truth. It's not real. They want to act like it's real, but it's not. It's not real. That's not my birth certificate, you dumbass hoe. You're gonna fucking print a fucking birth certificate and act like it's real? You're still twisting the fucking truth. You're what? You're not allowed to win 2 in a row. Unless you give me a shit ton of money and I fucking pray for you. Like you act like my prayer means fucking nothing whenever, like, apparently you gotta keep me alive or something. Oh, keep him alive though. It's like, honestly, dude, I would fucking write a very strongly worded letter. I'd be like, if I am ever in a scenario where you can make a decision on, you know, keeping me alive or letting me die, let me die, motherfucker. I'm tired of being in this racist ass bullshit America. You guys are literally the fucking worst fucking people. I mean, I would much rather live in like a place that would actually, you know, show me any type of gratuity. Like, you know, like the pleasure of being in the 14% that is purely enslaved. Bro, there's nothing good about it. You are in some fucked up bullshit right now. Your leaders, they just want to fucking demean, you know, Europeans. It's like, why, dude? You know they're going to get back to you. If they're going to take it out on me, like, I'm sure they have. 3 concussions and they're literally fucking peer pressuring me to fucking play the game. I was getting out, dude. I was literally getting out my sophomore year, dude. They fucking literally targeted me, it seems like. I get targeted by my own fucking players. I get cheap shotted by my own fucking team. Like, bro, you guys are like begging me to fucking play the game with you, and then on your team, and then you're gonna fucking cheap shot me, bro. Like, this is like some serious fucking retarded ass America, dude. Like, seriously, you cannot be any more fucking retarded as a country. I swear, dude. their whole appeasement is like, oh, well, autism works really well. It's like, autism doesn't work well at all, dude. Autism is useless whenever it comes to actually helping anyone else out but themselves, dude. I have so many fucking examples of this, it's not even fucking funny, dude. I don't know. Let me look up a YouTube video right now. Let's see what they have to fucking say. What does Asmongold and fucking Emiru have to say? What's going on? What's fucked up today? What's the fucking stupidest thing that we have today? It says, Sydney Sweeney started a war. Why don't men approach me? Question mark. And it has like, you know, girls that are fucking white and stupid, I'm sure. Like, no guys approach you because they're fucking afraid. They're afraid of what they've heard from fucking what has happened to other people that they've talked or heard from. Like, bro, like, I mean, like, they hear that Latinas, you know, in Latinas we trust, you know, don't trust a hoe. Like, bro, like, is there fucking, like, must I say more, you know? This is going viral right now. I did watch that McDonald's one. That one was interesting because it got me thinking, like, oh man, dude, you know, I like a boxer, like I was thinking, like, he's promoting a game. Holy effing ass. Oh yeah, that's a good one. The fucking Middle Eastern dude saying Americans are like privileged but they're retarded. It's like, bro, this is what it is, dude. When they become so fucking desperate, they basically go in on all costs and what? Then they end up just screwing over their fucking Spanish culture. And then they never fucking help their Spanish culture out again. They just leave them under the bus and like just allow other cars to just keep on running over them and what, like the police are all fucking white and they just like, oh well, it's just a fucking another Spanish culture that got, you know, fucking road killed and what, they're just like, yeah, haha, that's so funny and what, they just think it's fucking funny and what, they fucking walk away and shit, and like it just becomes like a fucking, like a muck basically, like a muck, like the Spanish culture, they got thrown under the bus and then just run over constantly. It's like a normal thing, like you hear that like thing, and when you're going over it, it's like, oh well, you know, it's just whatever, you know, we just have to deal with that because we're racist. Oh well, it's not that bad, you know, shit like that. You know, screw over your Spanish culture as hard as you fucking can. Oh yeah, Fajita are my favorite. You gotta go with some Voss though, dude. Voss is really, Voss is the shit. Voss is the shit, dude. Like, do you even have Voss? You don't even have an ass. Holy fuck, you're just like a classic fucking, you know, plastic white idiot with no ass because they're afraid of fucking injections because they know they're gonna fucking die probably. She looks like a dude with an ass like that, dude. Like a white guy. No. No, they did not get rid of fascism. Holy shit. All they did was become like a million times more crazy. Fascism got beat in a legit fight, so they decided they were gonna just start cheap-shotting motherfuckers.
Some people that are just fat or something like that. Oh, absolutely. But if people have a
All right, one sec. That last part, you know, I feel like he's kind of generalizing. As we go, I don't agree with that at all. To say that black people and white people, or that black people and Hispanic people are gonna see that commercial and want to get American Eagle, dude, no way, no way. I already tell you right now that me as a Hispanic male, my last name being Sanchito, whatever the fuck you want to say, those black people that were fucking, you know, complaining as well, they didn't seem like they were about that either. But I know I'm not about that. There's no way I'm gonna go do that. No, maybe like kids, maybe, yeah. Like, you know, young adults, people that have like Hispanic culture, possibly. But I think that like some people would probably be offended, specifically Hispanics, because I mean, like with white women like that never get with Hispanics. No, they don't. They might get with a black person, and then they create like this like Curry pool, and it's like, oh well, my child is basically Steph Curry or some shit, and it's like, oh yeah, well the dad is, you know, he's good, you know, he's assimilated, you know, shit like that. But also you have to recognize that black people a lot of times have white last names, so like the culture premise and all that. But saying that a black person is gonna go out and get, you know, American Eagle now, or a Hispanic's gonna go out and get American Eagle now, I actually think I doubt it. If anything, it's very targeted towards the white populace. And yesterday we looked at the statistic. White people take over 50% of America. They're like almost 60% of Americans are white. So if a lot of white, I'm not like a Sydney Sweeney fan myself. I don't really pay attention to her. I don't follow her on anything. If I see anything of her stuff, like it's like through a third party source. And one of my cousins, he has this Hispanic culture, but his last name is a white last name. He likes Sydney Sweeney. He likes her a lot. He's like the type of guy that, you know, might want to go get, you know, American Eagle. If I was like, hey, do you want this old American Eagle shirt? And he saw, you know, and he had seen that ad, he would probably say yeah. Even though, like, if I just asked him, hey, do you want this American Eagle shirt? Do you want it? Without him seeing the ad, he'd probably say no. So that's how crazy it is. They're definitely targeting the white people there. But their numbers would go up, honestly, because there are so many goddamn white people. But the Hispanic people, I can tell you right now, are probably offended. I mean, black people, not as much. But like I said, like, white people don't get with Hispanics. They just don't, dude. I mean, I know this specifically. Like, from my youth, it was such a fucking problem. The white people were just so motherfucking rude. If anything, they wanted to sabotage the Hispanics every chance they got, and they constantly would generalize. And I could never understand why either of those things. You know, I speak like a white person. You know, I don't speak Spanish. You know, there's white people that speak Spanish, and what? They don't even have as good of a vocabulary as I do. You know, my sister made it to an Ivy League school. Like, we're proving she was like the only person to make it to an Ivy League school from that school in over like 10 years. Basically, like, she was literally the pristine #1 student ever that they've ever had, dude. And like, I feel like a lot of times the teachers who were all white, they wanted to like put me down because they were like targeting me because they didn't want me to be as successful as her in a lot of scenarios. A lot of times they really, really targeted me. Like, whenever I say that, you know, the students were bad and they were rude, and like, you know, how the culture was bad and rude, and I would get cheap shotted by teammates. Even white teammates would cheap shot me sometimes. Literally, dude. And it didn't make any fucking sense to me. I could never understand it, dude. Because until like a few years ago, where I read this blog of the guy who was just straight up whistleblowing on white people in Europe, and just how stupid they are. They're just stupid. Like, I guarantee you Hispanics are not going to want to go to American Eagle and buy maybe like 1 out of every 5 or some shit who's just like addicted to fucking big tits. But like, you know, you have to understand that like there are some smart Hispanics out there that have a Hispanic last name and realize that, hey, I would never have a chance with a person like this. Like, I'm smarter than that anyways. Like, I'm just gonna ignore them. And what, like, if they go to American Eagle, they probably just walk by it. They're like, I'm not going in there just because, you know, I'm ignoring them, basically. It's that simple. There's not a lot of Hispanics, though, is the thing. I feel like there's more blacks, even though the statistics said there was more Hispanics. I can't believe that there's more Hispanics, dude. There's gotta be more blacks. There's gotta be more blacks. There's no way there's more Hispanics. Let's look at this shit right now. Let me see. Percentages by race in America. Yeah, white is 61, black is 12, multiracial is 10. Yeah, what the fuck is multiracial, dude? What the fuck is that? These are different statistics that I saw yesterday. Yeah, dude. What is? I don't even know what the fuck multiracial is, dude. That's some fucked up shit, dude. What the fuck is multiracial, dude? I can see this. What is multiracial, bro? I gotta look this shit up, dude. Oh my god, what the fuck is multiracial? What is multiracial in a statistic for race? Have ancestry from 2 or more racial groups. See, it's actually like really strange. It's really strange to think that there would be like a group like the whites at 61.63% that would only get with other whites and would only have white genetics. See, that's very, very confusing. The same thing with black Americans at 12.4, like at 10.21 with multiracial, dude, what the fuck is that? This is straight up fucking retarded, dude. Like if you have 61.63 saying, hey, we're white, we're staying white, and that's how it's gonna be. And what, like, what, dude? No way, dude. No way, dude. That's so offensive to multiracial. If multiracial is Hispanic, because they're not even on the list. They're not even on the list. Clearly, multiracial is Hispanic, dude. Dude, what the fuck, dude? There's no way that's fucking real. That's Wikipedia, dude. Dude, they're what? They're basically saying, oh, they're not Hispanic. They're multiracial. It's like, what the fuck does that mean, dude? Bro, like, it's Spanish, like white, European, and Middle Eastern. You're going to put Hispanics in with the whites? No, dude. No way, dude. No way did I ever feel like I was treated like a fucking white person in that town, dude. No fucking way, dude. If Austin gets flooded like that, if that town gets burned and flooded, it's because, you know, Wapo Kingpin said, hey, we fucking hate all the things he hates and what? I let you know what I fucking hate. I let you know every fucking day. If I say I fucking hate Target today, and Target what? Has an issue, you know, later that week, well, guess what? You should have what? You should have fucking, you know, made my life a little bit better there, Target. You shouldn't have fucking targeted me or some shit, you know? Like, I don't have to fucking stay quiet for a bunch of retards in Minnesota who think that fucking white people and that Target are the greatest thing since sliced bread. It's like the only thing that's been great in the past 500 years of fucking nuclear weapon, dude. That's the only thing that's been great. Because it's the only thing that's helped stop like a massive issue. All these other things, all these impediments, like with like fucking roaches and like with like fucking, you know, bot flies and like fucking wasps and like all these genetically mutated fucking garbage fucking time, you know, fucking invasive organisms that regardless of what their fucking, you know, religion or objective is, then none of that shit is great. It's all a bunch of stupid ass bullshit. Okay? It's all a bunch of fucking jealousy. It's all a bunch of fucking waste of time just trying to make, you know, one other place look the best. And if there's anyone that looks guilty, it's Germany because they have like quote unquote the nicest fucking city in the world. Or like 5 of their fucking cities are on the top fucking 10 for the nicest cities in the world and shit. Let's look it up, dude. Let's fucking look this up. What are the nicest cities in the world? Let's see. So it says Sydney, Tokyo, New York, Vienna, Barcelona, Paris. See, there's not even a list, dude. Based on the fucking last article I read, the #1 city was in Germany. Which, I mean, you know that, like, based on, like, how fucking crazy their scientists are, you know that they're gonna be doing stupid shit, like genetically modifying a bunch of pests. That's what I fucking think. I think that they were jealous, angry, had all kinds of envy, and didn't get a therapist. That's what I think. I don't think they fucking thought, hey, man, you know, a lot of our scientists are straight up retarded. Maybe we should try and fucking, you know, institutionalize them. Maybe we should try to fucking, you know, take them to therapy at least and make them functional. Like, there's a lot of things that you could fucking do, honestly. It's not always about Nazi. It can be about the fact that, you know, they don't know how to take an L. Some people, they don't know how to lose. In any sport, I guarantee you there's tons of people like that. That's why a lot of people cheat, okay? That's why they cheat at the fucking sport, because they can't handle taking an L. I mean, you have to also understand that, like, they were, like, claiming that they were the Aryan race. But it doesn't make any fucking sense. Because at that point, it's so dualistic. You're just looking at other races and being like, we're better than you. Oh, we're better than that. We're better than you. We're better than you. Like, there's so many fucking cultures and religious-based, you know, mitigating factors that make it so a lot of people don't even look at other races like that. That they don't dualistically compare themselves to everyone else. And whenever you become so self-centered like that, it really does make you look like someone who can't take an L. And they took a massive L, right? And then what? It's just like, time for vengeance. It's like, dude, like, keep it between the lines, brother. Act like you've been there before. We all take L's. Everyone takes an L, you know? Act like fucking, you know, so the people from the state that made the nuke haven't taken, like, massive, massive L's. Dude, like, I could give you fucking 20 massive L's, not just for me personally, but for, like, a team I was associated with that I had to deal with in my lifetime. At least 20 off the top of my hat, dude. Literally, I could tell you. Like, oh, we lost this one, and I think it was because of that. We lost this one because I think it was because of that. We lost this one, all for this specific reason. Like, I could literally go into every fucking one, because I'm a huge fan of sports, because I played sports, and I was competitive playing sports. You know, I wasn't just a fucking nobody. I actually was decent at sports. I mean, I had a massive family ranch of ass, dude. You know what kind of ego ass is for an athlete? It's a massive ego for athletes. See, what's the best city? What does Defi have to say? In the world. He said, kids smoke weed before every game. Dude, my first game back in MCC, I get matched up with Nice Get, and I rage quitted. That was like a few days back. Optics just won Esports World Cup in Saudi Arabia. COD, back-to-back COD World Champions, back-to-back 2 tourneys in a row. Hercules is a god. Kid smokes weed before every game. He's only 18. Dude, what the fuck? My CC isn't working. Sec. There, I got a massive trip lined up, bro. I'm going to Wyoming, LA, Florida, and then Panama Canal. Holy shit. That is a lot of places, dude. That is a lot of places, man. Spending a lot of money on traveling there, bud. Holy shit. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I think that, I think video games are all rigged, though, dude, to be honest with you. Video games they're fucking terrible, dude. They're so hard to watch. They're so hard to play. It's such a small community. And it's super fucking toxic, dude. If they're just gonna give the fucking win to the people smoking the most weed, like, dude, that's, I mean, maybe if it were hemp, but, like, if it's THC, like, godly, dude, you gotta be super fucking toxic, dude. What, do they own, like, a shit ton of dispensaries or something? Like, it's like propaganda to go smoke weed, bro. Oh, I know, video games are fucking dead, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. They are so fucking dead, dude. It's like, no, dude. You know that you're a fucking dead-ass community whenever you're still smoking weed and acting like smoking weed is cool. Like, bro, you're never, dude, no fucking, you know, big culture is ever gonna take that serious. ESPN, you know, fucking, FS1, fucking, even like a major network like NBC or like, you know, actual Fox, they would never take that shit serious, dude. It's not just like a pipe dream, dude. It's clearly some sort of propaganda, dude. What a bunch of propaganda for fucking people going insane. That's all that shit will do. Oh, I'm gonna fucking smoke so much weed I fucking win the tournament. Like, oh, no, you're not. You're gonna smoke so much weed and then you're gonna be in a mental hospital. Like, holy fuck, Fox is fake news? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I've actually been watching a lot of Asmongold. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of Asmongold, dude. I'm actually kind of interested in his, like, angle. I mean, this last one, I swear, dude, he was so wrong, though. He was so off, dude. Godly, like, he was way off. He was saying that, oh my god, I'm so mental because I'm going psychotic. I smoke weed, whoops, dee-doo. I know, yeah. What was it that did that to me again? Jose, bro. It's fine. Like, it's a problem, clearly, though. It's a fine problem. I think that I was really smart and I stopped smoking like a couple, like probably like a year ago, and then I stopped eating gummies for THC like 3 or 4, almost 5 months ago, and it was really smart, dude. It was good. I feel a lot better now. I even convinced Blackout to stop, and you know what he's been doing? He's been spending all the money that he used to spend on weed on Pokemon cards. So, I mean, he's like, dude, he's getting fucking loaded, bro. He's getting fucking loaded. See my lion? Check out my lion, brother. Lion's got my back, bro. It's like nature's Adderall. I mean, in 1-to-1, probably, but I mean, if you're just gonna fucking give a bunch of people THC and then you take THC and take a fucking ton of hemp, you're just gonna stomp them into the fucking ground. That's really what's nature's Adderall. It's like, at that point though, like it really is kind of a hoax. It's like a scheme at that point. Like, you know, you're just tricking everyone to think that THC is gonna save them, but at the end of the day, you have like the one thing that's actually gonna save you from the THC, because it really does have some problems. Oh, you're talking about lion's mane shrooms? It's like nature's Adderall? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I've never done shrooms. The reason why I never did shrooms is because they said it's like can be permanent, like, you know, damage and shit. And I already have enough fucking permanent damage. That's fine, yeah. You know what I have permanent damage from, Duffy, is I had 3 concussions in 2 years in high school football. I literally got targeted, but like realistically, like I had CTE, which is like a disease from having those concussions, and ever since then I've been trying to like not, you know, deal with shit that fucking is just gonna make my brain worse. They really are bullies, dude, for reals. This is their fucking strategy. Oh, let's all take a steroid and fucking try and injure the other team. And then like, because I'm like was one of the better players on my team, it's like, oh, that guy's good, let's make sure we injure him, right guys? Like, bullies is a fucking understatement, dude. Those guys are fucking a bunch of psychopaths, bro. A bunch of fucking retards, man. You're lucky, Deffy. You're lucky. I didn't even want to play fucking football, but the coach and the players practically forced my hand because they were a bunch of fucking losers. They probably wouldn't even have made the fucking playoffs if I didn't play. Like, literally, that's how much better I made them. Yeah, you're lucky, Duffy. Duffy got the good life. And now he gets to go on fucking vacation? Shit. He's going to LA. Going to Florida. He's gonna fucking definitely gonna fucking get his altitude training in Wyoming, and then he's gonna fucking, you know, have a fucking fight, bro, in fucking Florida, and another fucking fight in LA after fucking getting trained at altitude. You're hunting? Oh, nice. That sounds cool. Good for you, dude. Oh, sick, bro. Get some ibex, man. Pronghorn. Poach an ibex for me, bro. That's cool, dude. Yeah. My first hunt was pronghorn, and I killed it whenever I was like 13 or 14, I think. It was on the White Sands Missile Range. And I hated it, dude. I really did. I fucking hated it. I just was dude. I wasn't cut out for hunting. That's for sure. My dog's like, you're trash. He's like, you're trash, bro. Yeah, trash people are not good hunters, dude. They seriously are not. I just played as a hunter this whole fucking campaign, and I didn't even fucking one shot. You know, it wasn't even a fucking no death, dude. It was just trash, dude. Jesus Christ, Duffy. What are you gonna do in LA and Florida? Your 90-year-old cousin, he's a millionaire. Wow. That sounds cool. What are you gonna do? You gonna convince him like, bro, whenever you die, give me all your shit, man. Bro, will it to Duffy, dude. Will it to this org, and then just fucking, you know, give him a contract, brother. Oh, nice. That's cool, Duffy. It's been so long since I've golfed, dude. They literally stole my fucking golf clubs. They fucking stole my fucking my batting, like my fancy fucking bat bag with my fucking bats and like most of my shit except for one glove. Except for one glove, dude. All I have is one fucking glove from my childhood. Like, bro, these motherfuckers are a bunch of goddamn thieves, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. I don't know why the first time going to LA. Oh, dude, I fucking hate LA, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. I fucking hate it. They're just a bunch of fake bullshits. Everyone's a fucking gangster. The only thing that's cool is like this new fucking like weird crazy fucking museum that they're just coming out with. That's the only thing that's hype right now. I think that their rides are kind of shit, to be honest with you. All the good rides are in Florida. I mean, if you go to fucking Disneyland, I fucking hate that place, dude. In North Florida? Oh. They're seriously a bunch of fake bullshits. They're fucking annoying as shit, dude. Like, oh, you're in LA, time to fucking join a gang. I don't know which YouTube video you're talking about, Duffy. It's like, well, you know, we're not gonna gaslight you now that you're in LA. You're just gonna have to join our gang and do everything we fucking tell you. Like, bro, what the fuck? Can't breathe in. Oh yeah. You're gonna need a fucking oxygen machine, dude. Just go on oxygen, dude, and fucking show everyone up. After training at elevation, dude. Train at elevation and then show up on a fucking tank, dude. Just be like, I'm a tank, bro. Bro, I fucking hate golf now, dude. I fucking hate it, dude. Seriously. I'm angry that my fucking bats got stolen though, because I had some really good bats, and I wish I could have taken them to the fucking batting cage, but it's probably some little fucking privileged little faggot that gets to go. Like, what a bunch of bullshit. I fucking hate the fucking neighbors, dude. They're so fucking stupid, dude. And I swear to God, like, there's no fucking there's no fucking rhyme or reason to a yard sale, dude. I swear to God, I could cancel my fucking mom on some sort of bacterial culture just on the fact that because she has a fucking yard sale, half the time, half my shit just gets fucking heisted. Like, I don't get a fucking, nah, dude, I'm not allowed to fucking use the goddamn fucking garage, dude. The garage is not for me, dude. It's for like, you know, her fucking trash, basically. I swear to God, these people though, they know where the good stuff is and they fucking just find it. And then they just fucking peer pressure you. They're like, oh, we'll give you this much, please, come on. He's really in love with it. Like, what a bunch of bullshit, dude. What a bunch of wreck. What did your hat say, Duffy? What did your hat say there? Like, no lie, dude, you look like a deep fake, dude. You look like you're wearing a fucking mask, dude. Oh, pro plan? Haha. I'm a deep fake AI question mark. You look like it there, dude. No lie, dude. Bro, you straight up look like you have a fucking rubber mask on, dude. Jesus Christ, my fucking MacBook is sketching out, dude. What do you think of Sydney Sweeney in that fucking American Eagle commercial? I think American Eagle knows how to fucking make a shit ton of money, dude. I think they know how to fucking target white America, which is like 60% of fucking America. I think it's crazy that white people only get with white people though. And black people only get with black people. Dude, that's fucking crazy, dude. Holy shit. Golly. Holy shit, that's sketch as fuck, dude. That's weird because like the statistic is like super weird then. Because then you have fucking mixed race or some shit? Like how the fuck, dude? What the fuck does that mean? Dude, like these motherfuckers are picky as fuck, right? It's like, well, I only fucking get with white people because I'm fucking white. Oh, I'll only get with black people because I'm black. Oh, I'll only get with fucking Latinos because I'm Latino. It's like, bro, dude, I literally said last stream at the end, I was like, Disney done fuck everyone, dude. Disney fucked everyone's fucking brain, dude. And like, by that, what I mean is that these motherfuckers were like, oh, fucking black princess, black prince, fucking white princess, fucking white prince. I don't even know, does John Smith and fucking Pocahontas, do they even work out? Do they even make it, dude? Do they even last? Did they even last, dude? I don't think they lasted, dude. I think honestly that at some point fucking John Smith's STD just fucking killed Pocahontas and all her children and shit. And then he just moved on. He's like, my shit was too hard, bro. And he fucking just gets a fucking regular white wife. Plagiarism? Jesus Christ. I do think white people are definitely capable of fucking plagiarism, that's for goddamn sure. I know that my dad and me and my mom and my sister, we all really wanted to learn the content. But I know there was a ton of white people that didn't give a fuck, dude. And the black people, I swear they didn't even fucking try, dude. Like most of them just fucking didn't even do the work, bro. All right, what are you at on this one? What number or what time to? Look at Kai. He's going to places. On streams, he acts like a fool. On streams. Dude, what gang are you gonna fucking join when you go to LA, bro? You better start thinking about it. Oh, 6:30? Okay, let me see. I wanna fucking see this guy like for all that time. He's got like big face syndrome. He's like, I got a big head. I got a big head. I got a big head. I'm bald as hell. Hey, how's it going? Let's talk about how bald I am. Oh, Duffy going, dude. Duffy, what? Duffy, are you? Is Duffy a deep fake? Okay, I saw it, dude. Okay, that one was good. I almost want to like that one, dude. I really do. I almost want to like that one. But the dude's white. He's too white, bro. I can't like white things anymore, dude. Because of Sydney Sweeney, dude. Because of Sydney Sweeney and Target, bro. Target, Sydney Sweeney, the Swans, man. Bro, bro. Nah, dude. 303, dude. I need to buy a fucking 303 album, bro. I'm gonna fucking buy a 303 album, bro. Just so I can have it, just to fucking hide behind. Now that's me hiding, dude. Me with the 303 album, that's me hiding, dude. Dude, you gotta check out my phone, bro. Check out my phone, dude. Check out my phone case. Isn't that sick, dude? I fucking made it myself, dude. It's fucking sick, bro. It's fucking sick, dude. Fucking sick, bro. I need to fix the part actually right now. It's fucking sick, bro. Wicked sick, bro. I think Duffy's a deep fake, dude. Look, he's fucking just disappeared, dude. His fucking, his script ended, dude. His script ended, bro. He's like, I'm going to Florida. I got millionaire cousins. He's like, I'm going to fucking LA. I'm going to join every fucking gang, and I'm going to gang hop. I'm going to straight up gang hop, bro. He's like, I'm going to fucking Panama, dude. I'm going to what? I'm literally gonna snitch on everyone. I'm gonna snitch on you. I'm gonna snitch on everyone, bro. Especially you. Where else are you serious going, Duffy? Where else? Oh shit, I gotta look, bro. Oh, Wyoming? He's like, I'm gonna kill a dope. I'm gonna gut a dope, and then I'm gonna pack it out, and that's what I'm eating for my entire trip, because I'm savage. is definitely a deep fake. He does shop at Target, dude. Or they do shop at Target. You never know. They could be a deep fake. Like, what are the chances that they're a deep fake if they shop at Target? I mean, there's probably more of a chance that they're a deep fake if they shop at Target, huh? Now that I think about it. Is it Duffy what? Duffy's so fucking... Oh shit. God damn it. Fucking bullshit, dude. Duffy shop at Target, get his controller at Target, and you know, fucking a year later after playing on his controller, Duffy State School fucking wins an NCAA football championship. Like, what the fuck, dude? You're a fucking spy, dude. Just admit it, dude. Just admit that you're a fucking spy. Admit that you're a fucking deep fake. Admit that you're a spy. You know, come clean. Come clean, brother. Come clean. Repent your sins. Jesus will save you. Trump and good Lord baby Jesus. Definitely said something about Kai, like watch Kai's video. What does that even mean, dude? Look at Kai. He's going to places, but he acts like a fool. Dude, dude, I don't understand that, dude. I don't know what you're talking about there, dude. Are you trolling me? Are you actually trolling me? You gotta be trolling me at that point, dude. Right there, that was like the most troll thing you said. Once you said that, I was like, Duffy's leaving. He's not gonna be here much longer. Are you talking about Kai Sente or whatever his name is? Like the biggest fucking streamer or whatever? Like what did he fucking like sold his soul to the fucking Dodge Hype people or some shit? Is that what you're saying? What are you saying? Are you trying to whistleblow? I know you're a spy, dude. Just say it. Just say I'm a spy. Say Tinker Tailor. Deafy spy. You just want to hear some fucking nonsense now. After fucking being that type of nonsense, there's no way. You signed up for nonsense at that point, dude. You're like, bro, look at Kai, bro. I'm like, what are you talking about, dude? Like, I don't think about virgins like that, dude. I watch fucking Little League softball and Little League fucking baseball, and you know, it's fine, but I mean, I'm not like so into it, you know. I don't really care that much. Like, who wins or loses, it doesn't really matter, dude, you know. I mean, they're fucking, you know, they're just a bunch of white people. So claim the white card there. Well, I see it, dude. I know that the New Mexico team was in, but got fucking stomped by Texas. I'm sure they fucking deserve that, right? Well, I just think that, like, honestly, Texas can't take the L, dude. They fucking, if anything, Texas got in with fucking Germany, dude. They had to have, dude. And it's probably why the fucking Cowboys and the Texans always suck in the playoffs, because you wouldn't want to get in with a germ, you know, whenever your neighbor is a fucking nuke that hates germs. You know, like, I would be like, your neighbor would be like a nuke that would just want to fucking destroy all the germs. Like to the point where it would just be like, man, you get with a germ, that's the fucking worst idea you ever could have had, you know? And they're like, well, we gotta do the germ so we could win. Like, you're not winning shit, you stupid clap. You know what you know what you're gonna get? You're gonna get scared anytime I fucking think about how I hate fucking germs because you got with a germ one time. Like, you know, those germs are really coming at me and like really targeting me a lot my whole life. You think I'm just gonna fucking let them win, or do you think at some point, you know, I'm gonna snap and what? Lash out. They treat me like, bro, like what? What are they fucking treating Spain like, I wonder? What does Spain do if they fucking treated them like this? Like, here, have a fucking invasive, you know, genetically modified wasp. Oh, here, have like, have some fucking meth because we think that you would just be much better if you used meth or something. It's like, oh, golly, not the fucking, I need meth paywall. Fucking hate that shit. Fucking hate that shit. That's the type of shit that fucking, oh man, that makes me want to go fucking crazy loose cannon nuke mode, dude. Just like, oh my mom, I just fucking point me anywhere, man. Press the fucking button, you know, like shit like that, like we fucking destroy Luxembourg or something and what? Sorry guys, blame Germany, you know. It's like blame these guys are just pointing on the map, but it's just like a giant, massive vagina where Germany was. It's like, well, I don't know, I do what I do, right? Like, it's my artwork, it's your artwork. It's art, they think, or something. Like, okay, but what? Doesn't mean you're not a massive pussy. Oh man, I feel like fucking Mormons are, dude, I fucking hate fucking Mormons, dude, at this point. I think Germans and Mormons and Texas people are the fucking three worst fucking, you know, whites. And I hate to say it, for some reason this last statistic put Hispanics in with the whites somehow. I'm like so fucking confused, dude. That's not how it was whenever I was growing up. No way, dude. Either you were a Hispanic that took a white person's steroid and they thought you were cool, or you were a Hispanic and you didn't take any pharmacy and you just smoked weed and they fucking hated you, dude. Like those were the two fucking choices, dude. There was nothing else. There was literally nothing else. Invasive ass fucking steroid though, that's for goddamn sure. No way anyone would ever like that shit, dude. Right, cause like fucking what's his name? Justin Timberlake, you know, has a fucking steroid, bro. It's so cool. Like, man, no, dude, Justin Timberlake's steroid is not cool. It's actually retarded. You know, like, at what point is Justin Timberlake even like cool? You know, to a bunch of fucking white girls, dude. That's when Justin Timberlake is cool. To a bunch of fucking privileged ass fucking white girls who never had to do a chore in their fucking life. And they think, hey, I'm gonna grow up and I'm gonna marry a white person because white on white, it's black on black, it's white on white, clearly, and the black people started it, you know, like fucking crazy fucking white people, dude, like just like the craziest fucking white people, dude. Doing arts and crafts, dude. You think that's funny? Like, there was a fucking video of this black lady, and she was putting on her makeup and talking about how shit it was. I'm like, bro, I literally had to fucking redo this part, dude, because I was talking shit about a fucking retarded-ass German culture that really has no right being invasive anywhere in America. If they actually want to be successful at their own shit. Like, I don't know what they're trying to make America successful at, but I'll tell you right now, dude, it's not worth it, dude. It's not worth it. It ain't worth it, dude. It just isn't worth it, because Americans are like a million times more stupid than fucking Germans and Europeans in general. It's just not worth it. What's worth it is fucking trying to win in a league in Europe, or even like build momentum so you could win like a World Cup. That's what's worth it, dude. Coming to America and acting like you own anyone or better than anyone, what a waste of fucking time, dude. What a waste of time. Like, golly. Like, oh, well, you know, fucking, you know, 16% of America really was affected in what? Oh man, we got them so good. Like, but what about what happened, you know, in your own country, you know? Like, what about whenever you had to fucking, you know, do something that required like big hype? Did you fucking fail? You fucking failed. Like, big hype. I almost feel like I'm not the one fucking whistleblowing on that point.
I think the people who would be whistleblowing is, you know, the team that fucking beat you that year. And whether or not you're going to try and grief them is up to you. I mean, I don't even fucking, most of that shit I'm asleep for, dude. Or I'm fucking playing, you know, some bullshit. You know, if I'm playing fucking a game and you fucking oppress my people and you oppress me and you don't give me a follow and you expect to win, like, you don't have my vote. You don't have my state's vote. I mean, you don't have any vote, like, from here, from my culture or anything like that. Like, I mean, you have every right to try and earn my vote by giving a follow or by supporting with, you know, a subscription. But if you don't do either of those, like, you don't get a vote. Like, I don't know what to say. You don't get my vote, at least. That's what I mean. Like, you don't get my vote. You get a vote, but it's not mine. It's not my state either. Because my state rep is going to fucking troll. You know their fucking technology is going to know whether or not, you know, the fucking asshole who decided they wanted to be invasive and ruin, you know, people like me's life is going to, what, be successful or not? You're not going to get our vote without, you know, any type of, it's called a, what is it called? It's called like a, appeasement, rebuttal. Like, oh, I did it wrong that time. Let me make it up. Let me make up for it. The way that they think that they're gonna make up for it is like, I'm gonna move to fucking Europe or some shit, which will never happen. I mean, like, if that's your fucking play, give up, dude. You know, like, give up. There is absolutely no way that's gonna happen. I have way too much good family in America. I don't have any family in Europe, dude. Like, what? Like, that's like saying what? Like, it's like taking a fucking saltwater fish and fucking putting them in fresh water, dude. Like, no fucking way does that work, dude. It never works, dude. It never fucking works that way. Never would someone who you need to appease go out and fucking find you and be like, hey, I'm that guy. Never, bro. Never will that ever fucking happen. If anything, I was thinking about this earlier. If anything, they're gonna fucking hide and what? Try and get you back like way more, you know, because it becomes a game of vengeance, and you don't even know the first thing about them, really. You just know that, you know, oh, we got them with this virus, or we got them with this bacteria, or they got this disease now because of us. Haha, we win. It's like a bunch of fucking crazy ass, you know, white people, dude. Like Devi over here, dude, he's more cool than you, and he picked up his first gun whenever he was 4 years old and used it to build momentum to hunt. Like, to go hunting and shit. Like, that's more relatable to me than a bunch of fucking evil geniuses trying to scheme and then losing and then what? Just acting like they could call vengeance whenever vengeance is cool, and there's nothing cool about a fucking retarded ass evil genius who's clearly having like some sort of like confidence issue. Like, oh, I just lost, bro. Come on, let's do it. It's not, let's get it back. It's like, oh, no. You don't lose and then get the other team back. You lose and then you go find something else that you're better at. And that has nothing to do with the fucking other people. Like, okay, this is a prime example of this. Whenever I was 14 years old, okay, 13, 14 years old, okay, I mean, I was not a very good baseball player because I like I said, I had issues putting on arm weight. So like hitting the ball, I was not good at. Like fielding, I was decent at. I wasn't that good at it either. But we were put on a team, a slow pitch softball team, whenever I was like really young. They basically forced us to play. They were like, oh, it's just something to do. You know, they just wanted to watch us fucking, you know, go out there and hit the softball basically, like a bunch of old people like thinking like, hey, these kids could play in our old person softball league one day or whatever. And they were like, they thought it would be like a real good idea, you know, if we continued that like heritage, I guess. And not that they were like claiming that they were like, oh yeah, we're always going to be the best softball. Nothing, it had nothing to do with that. It was just about playing softball. And so we went to this tournament in Texas, and this is the first tournament for softball I've ever been to, ever, slow pitch softball. And they introduced us as the #1 ranked team in America, something that we had no fucking clue. We had no clue, dude. We didn't know that they were gonna fucking do, all of us, dude. The coaches didn't tell us, the fucking admins didn't tell us, the umps, no one fucking told us anything. The other team didn't say shit, you know? But apparently we were the #1 team ranked in America. So, you know, we're just fucking from this small ass little fucking town that like literally has no right being named #1 in America for anything. I guarantee it. Like, you know, first of all, we have a beautiful river that we don't taint. The people who are usually #1 at stuff like that, they would like have a giant steroid factory and like they would just fucking push the fucking exhaust into the river and just screw over anyone, you know, south of there, you know, downstream. Yeah, we didn't do that, honestly. Like we're like nice people and shit. So like, you know, like that's like the first red flag is like we have no right even being considered number one in the world, to be honest with you. And so we go there, we're in Texas, we're in Lubbock, Texas, and you know, we're all just a bunch of young guys. Like some of them were freaks. They were big, they were big, like on our team, like they were just freaks. And you know, we get our ass kicked. Like it wasn't even close. Like it was a fucking devastating. Like it was not even a little bit fair, not even a little bit close. So whenever I got back, you know what I said? I said, I'm not going to do this again. If they ask me, I'm just going to say no and do something else. So, you know, that's that. So what the moral of the story is, like, you know, I got my ass kicked in something I wasn't that good at. Apparently, I thought I was the best. You know, we were number one going in. And it didn't work out. So, you know, I mean, it's not like we were fucking, it's not like I was, you know, thinking my whole life that I was going to be like a softball pro or anything. But at the same time, like, you know, would winning there have been a little bit different? Maybe it would have been. Yeah, it probably would have been. Honestly, it probably would have been different. But, you know, because it was such a hard L and it was, you know, it felt like such a waste of time and like didn't seem like very like morally inclining that I decided I would never play softball again. And I never have. I never have played softball again. I mean, ever since then, I don't think I've ever even picked up a softball bat since then. To be honest, dude, like killing a habit, like, no, dude, it wasn't even a habit. What it was is, it was like basically like a family outing. There was probably like 4 of my family members that were on that team as well. And if they want to embarrass us like that for no good reason, like, I guess they can do that. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, they can do that if they like. But at the same time, like, you know, they don't win a Super Bowl after that or anything, you know? If they're expecting like a big help or a better hand to help them, like, it doesn't really, no, none of those guys are going to want to show up for them because it was really fucking embarrassing. The weird thing and the worst thing is that they introduced us as the #1 ranked team in America, but none of us knew that. None of us knew that. None of us knew that we were the #1 ranked team in America. That's weird. It's fucked up. It's seriously odd. That shit is odd. If there's anything to take from that, it's like basically they built us up and then just stomped on us. They were trying to like build their players' confidence, like, bro, you beat the #1 team in America, and you didn't just beat them, you stomped them into the dirt. It's like, you know, that's what it felt like. It really did. It really felt like that. Like, moral of the story, Texas people are a bunch of retard. They could have had a long bomb. They could have had, you know, the middle of the field for 10 years. Instead, you know what happens is they have to fucking heist it as a Lubbock, Texas, you know, gang. And then even then, like, they have no chance of getting a 3P, you know, because that's thou shalt not steal, you know. Whatever happened to that one? That's the fucking NOLA place, dude. You can't break any golden rules and expect to win a Super Bowl there. Maybe in chicken shit Arizona or retardedville lame ass Vegas. Dude, the fucking guy in Vegas, dude, that guy what, dude? Nah, bro, we're not talking about him, dude. I don't even know that guy's name, dude. Dude, Allegiant Stadium is just the most retarded place in the world, dude. I swear, dude. If that place is on a list somewhere, it should be what? Just put it on the Epstein list, dude. Just put Allegiant Stadium. Like, what is that? That's just stupid. That's just way too stupid, dude. It's just, you don't get more stupid than that. But not NOLA, huh? It's like the fucking figure decided they wanted like a younger, newer into the league, fresher hype, you know, white fag. I still fucked up on that, dude. That's kind of fucked up, dude. it's so weird and counterproductive. Because at that point, if they're only helping anyone, they're helping fucking Patrick Mahomes and Texas Tech. You know, that's all they're helping. They're not helping anyone else. They're not helping the Cowboys. They're not helping the Texans. They're not helping any of their fucking, big shit there. Honestly, they're not. If the only thing they're helping is Patrick Mahomes and Texas Tech. And even then, like, Texas Tech doesn't even really get that much help, huh? Because, like, it's, 10, 15 years later, like, what is it? Like, they have, like, the most hype basketball team, and they fucking lose. They can't even make it to the Elite Eight. Or they can't even make it to the Final Four for sure. So, like, that sucks, right? Because, like, they paid a lot of money to those players. But then also, their softball team, who they paid a shit ton of money to also, they fucking lost as well. Like, that team was, like, really, that's, like, an example of how you can spend, like, more money than anyone else in the league and still lose. Like, why though? Why would they still lose like that? That's weird. It really is. They had the fucking best pitcher in, like, the history of fucking NCAA softball, and they still lost. They paid her $1 million for 1 year. Oh, dude, a fucking softball player getting paid $1 million for 1 year? Bro, that's fucking unheard of, dude. Literally unheard of, dude. And their football team has really never been that good. They play in a hard division now. They do. I mean, well, it was difficult because it used to have Texas, but I mean, now that Texas is in the SEC, it's probably not as bad. But still, I mean, like, it's not like you see Texas Tech making it into the college football playoff. They've never even really come close. Even Boise State has gotten closer than that. It doesn't really help them as much. I mean, it probably would if they would have just fucking bent the knee, basically. I mean, clearly we were outmatched, like, and we were on their turf. And if you want to just stomp someone whenever it's not even close to fair like that, it doesn't help you in the long run. It just what it does is it gives you second place, it gives you, like, 10th place, and then it gives you, like, not even close. Like the football team, like, no way. You have no long ball. You have no middle of the field. No long bomb, no middle of the field. Okay, I'd love to see it then. I'd love to see it. Texas Tech, why don't you figure out a fucking nuke? They don't have money like that. They don't have money to fucking figure out a nuke like that. They're so fucking stupid, Like, they would think that they could win it all with a fucking steroid or some shit. It's like, oh, well, I'll just take a steroid and murder people. It's like, you can't take a steroid and murder people? What if the person who you're trying to murder doesn't even have the culture of the steroid because they never went back to that place? Or they didn't get figured out by some stupid ass fucking place like that. Or they refuse to go to that place and, like, act like they're gonna fuck someone in a hotel room and take the culture of the hotel room and the place that they're fucking. Like, no, dude. Like, some people, they get stomped like that and they just say, I'm gonna do something completely different that doesn't even undermine that place. That just completely ignores it. Like, doesn't put them off the map. Just what? We're not going there again. Two ways. We're not going to Lubbock again, and what? We're not going to play slow pitch softball again. I mean, like, how? Why? For what reason? To just prove that we could get fucking stomped on by a bunch of Texans? Like, I'm not gonna fucking show up and fucking dress up and, like, what, and act like I'm gonna be okay with that, dude. I'm gonna go do something else with my time, bro. Like, there's so much better things to do with your time than just get stomped by a bunch of racist ass retards. Long bomb, dude. I mean, the star guy from Texas Tech. What did he do? He literally ripped his best player's ACL on a play that didn't make any fucking sense. That was totally barbaric and retarded. It was just, like, the most barbaric, retarded play I've ever fucking seen. And, like, out of vengeance, out of this, out of that, none of it matters. All that matters is that was one of the stupidest plays I've ever fucking seen, dude. And after that, maybe they were like, oh, Germany and T Swift are gonna will this for us, but whenever it came to the end, it wasn't even fucking fun to watch. It really wasn't. It was seriously fucking stupid. It was boring to watch. That was the least fun Super Bowl to watch. And I think that the real problem was that there wasn't any new teams, dude. If there's anything that's really fun to watch about basketball at this point, is that by everyone I think that I know and it kind of, like, that I notice that are real people, that are watching basketball, if there's anything that's really cool about it, is that a lot of new teams are winning. Like, just like the Nuggets won, the Bucks won. This year, the fucking Oklahoma City Thunder won. I get it, the Celtics won, you know, the year before, but it was cool that they didn't win it another year in a row, right? Instead, like, their best player fucking just gets shredded. And that's fine and all, but you got to realize that, you know, I don't think anyone really wanted the Celtics to win there. I think they wanted Minnesota to win there, but Minnesota people are a bunch of white supremacist retards. Like, they would never be able to accept the fact that the city of Minnesota and the team of the the team of the Timberwolves would actually, you know, deserve to win an NBA Finals. They would clearly put their white supremacy first, and that's their flaw. Like, that's not my flaw, dude. Like, I can't fucking go there and change that. I'm not gonna go to just show up in Minnesota and, you know, fuck some random fucking white person. What a stupid fucking idea. What a waste of fucking money, dude. I want to go. If I'm going on vacation, dude, I'm gonna go somewhere nice, bro. Florida does sound kind of nice. Hawaii seems nice. I mean, LA wouldn't be that bad, except for the fact that everyone's gonna want to fucking gaslight me into a gang. Washington would be fun. Oregon would be interesting. You know, even parts of Texas wouldn't be that bad once it fucking stops being all flooded as fuck. It's pretty fucking flooded though. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, I've never seen it flood that much. And in my hometown, it literally flooded 2 times. If it floods again, I'm gonna be like, good riddance, dude. I already know that half the people in the neighboring towns fucking are just, they're thrilled. I guarantee you, most of those people fucking hate that town. They were just so fucking stupid, dude. They were just the worst fucking town. Like, I mean, like, I swear, dude. I've never known a town that, like, could have people that like, it raised, like, hate them so much. There's such a gap. It's like, either, like, you stayed there, you were, like literally, like, probably, like, 1 out of my 7 friends, you stay there, and you act like it's cool, and you try to, like, tough it out, or you just leave it and you fucking love your life, like, 1,000,000,000 times more. It's like, it's a huge gap, like 1 out of 7. Like, what are the odds of that? What's that percentage? Is that like fucking like 11% or some shit? Like no, 10? Is it 8%? I don't know, dude. Like, I have to, like, really look at the numbers, dude. I really would. I mean, the women, they're treated nice though, right? Oh, the women are treated so nice. Oh yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, dude. Holy fuck. These poor minorities though, like, they're the fucking people that are having their goddamn houses, you know, rushed off. You know, a house literally fucking just got washed away, dude. And then another day, another fucking house gets fucking washed away. Like, holy shit. I mean, I thought Austin was bad, but, like, I mean, that's, like, supposedly close to home. It just goes to show, dude, you can't be racist anymore these days, dude. These based companies, you know, they're gonna fucking hold you accountable, dude. I mean, I'm not trying to bring, like, Nazi shit into it. I'm really not. You do have to realize though that, you know, there was some backlash with, like, biology shit from the German populace. There was backlash, and if you didn't experience that backlash, like, I mean, like, I'll be honest, dude, like, you're probably very privileged for that. I mean, clearly they fucking went invasive with some roaches. Clearly they went invasive with some ticks. I mean, if you don't think a roach can fuck you over, it really can, dude. A roach can fuck you over just as bad as a fucking tick. I mean, if you didn't think that they went invasive on some fucking hornets, they definitely did all that shit, dude. All that shit. And, like, where they target and how they bring it in. I mean, honestly, dude, it's probably just a bunch of fucking bullshit with Mexico, dude. Honestly, dude. You know that Mexico, they fucking they sway, dude. They're like a fucking a pendulum just going back and forth, you know? Like, they're not on one side, they're just what? Like, you don't know, bro. Like a dangerous ass motherfucking pendulum, like a fucking Indiana Jones trap. Dude, like that's like Mexico in a fucking nutshell, dude. You don't know when. You don't know when they're gonna fucking just double cross you, dude. You don't know, dude. Like, just look at that fucking influencer in Mexico, dude. She literally gets murdered by her own fucking community like that. Over what though? I feel like the Japanese one, there was reason involved, right? There was reason. But like this other dude was just straight up like, oh no, I decided I was gonna double cross you today. Like, no, like, what say, bro? Yeah, dude. Yeah. I think that Germany went in there with a bunch of fucking machines and just gave them the rights to have a bunch of drugs that they really have no right to have, just to fucking chill them out. But they don't understand that that shit it's not natural to them. As like a fucking Mexican national taking codeines every fucking 20 minutes or some shit. And then like, you know, down the street some guy gets triggered after fucking drinking 50, you know, cheap beers or something and fucking murders someone. Like it is related. Is it fucking Nazi shit? Like, I mean, it probably, like, there's some retaliation there. Like I said, there's like backlash. They're smart. They understand that New Mexico was the one who fucking made the nuke, you know? They're not willing to let it go though. That's the fucking problem. Like forgiveness, that's a golden rule basically. It's a cardinal sin to hold on to that type of shit. They're lucky to even be in third place in a lot of those leagues, and they're not. La Liga, they're getting stomped on. They're getting lapped in La Liga, which is a pretty big deal. And then like, I mean, FIFA, like, what are they, second or third place? Like they're not their max potential, because if you really are the smartest, you know, European country, you should be in first place with the lead. They sabotage themselves by having this trial for vengeance, but it doesn't make any fucking sense, because vengeance is it's like it's an ND thing. It's like the Netherlands. It's like a Netherlands thing. So like the Netherlands, what would they think about all the fucking German Nazi shit? Do you think they'd say that was cool or no? They'd probably say that's fucked up, right? You're not gonna fucking go to the Netherlands and be like, hey bro, did you like Nazis in Germany? I did, you know, like shit. You wouldn't do that, dude. You just wouldn't, bro. I mean, if anything, you'd be like, how did you guys feel about this part of this European history? I'm just curious, you know, like, I'm from another country. I'm just curious how other countries feel about something like this, because for my country, it felt like, you know, a real turning point.
Commander Zavala,
We decided not to be genocidal maniacs.
The Cabal sends forth its champion. The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to...
It was a real big turning point, because it was like the first time in the nation of America's history where they decided to fucking go to another, like a fucking far off country. They never did that shit until then. Like invading a fucking other country like that? Nah, bro. They never did that shit. That's actually against what the fucking the goddamn proclamation thing says you can do. You actually they fucking broke some rule or something. I don't even know who it was, dude. I don't even remember who the fucking president was. But they did break a rule, because they're America, like, technically they're not allowed to like invade like that. They're not allowed to like go to foreign conflict. Like if there's foreign conflict, they just have to say, okay, that's fine. Like they can't actually go over there. And they did a similar thing in Afghanistan, which wasn't even close to the same. Afghanistan versus World War II is not even a little bit similar. Not even a little bit. Like Afghanistan is like a fucking alley, whereas like fucking World War II was like, no, mom and dad, they died in a fucking car accident, but you know you're a fucking orphan. You know, like turning into fucking Batman versus like I need a Band-Aid. Like, a huge difference there, dude. Huge difference. But they said it was a fucking police force. They were like, oh, it's a police force. That's why. It's just a police force going into the other country. I don't know how they got away with it with the fucking World War II drop, dude. I don't remember. I have to like actually relearn that part of history, because for some reason it doesn't like add up according to what is it the Declaration of Independence. The Declaration of Independence says that we can't interfere in foreign not events, but like foreign conflict. America can't technically go to war if there's over foreign conflict. I think because they fucking did these goddamn. It was all about the fucking suicide bombers. All the fucking kamikaze. Like the second they fucking kamikaze, it was like, okay, now not fucking and like, regardless if they fucking let them on or anything, like, or regardless if people believe that kamikazes are real or not, like I couldn't tell you, dude. I honestly couldn't. I really couldn't. But I don't think that America would really want to actually send troops to a place like that because it's, first of all, it's really fucking far. It's gonna cost them a lot of fucking money. And America, I don't think they really want to send all, because most of those people were white, right? So like, why would you even want to send like a populace of mostly white people, you know, to war like that? It's not like they're fucking buying Mexico or like buying South America and like forcing them to go to war. It's like actual, you know, like, you know, shit like, you know, boys and stuff like that. It was all, I was actually, I war stories the other day. It was kind of interesting because some of the guys that were in the military, they lied about their age so they could join because they wanted to go, because like they, I don't know why, dude, they just wanted to, like they wanted to do something because a lot of them, they were just so stupid, you know. Like they didn't do good in school. Their school fucking sucked. You know, they fucking hated their fucking home life.
A victory here will be victory for all Cabal.
That's why I got the vibe there. Like, why else would you fucking just say you were older? Like, I guess they got like paid or something. They get some money for that too. Like or something. You can like go and like buy something nice and then go to war, like impregnate a girl and fucking go to war and, you know, test your chances or whatever. I mean it. That's exactly what I fucking. I'm like, damn, I got a fucking Dave Rabbit, dude, bro. I'm like, I'm like, I seriously don't think they want to do war as like the talk down. I don't think they do. Did they make a lot of money? I'd have to look and see who the fucking person was that was it JFK? See, I don't know. Let me see. I don't remember that. It's so hard to remember the presidents for me because they're all just a bunch of fucking white people, dude. And like white people, they scare the shit out of me. Who was the president during World War II? Was it Nixon? Was it Nixon? Oh, Roosevelt. It was Roosevelt. Franklin D. Roosevelt. See, I don't even know anything about Roosevelt. I literally have to read shit on him. I know more about what happened and the escalations and all that. I have no idea what Roosevelt did at all. I have no clue. Like I said, it's if there's one thing I struggle with, it's learning Spanish or any other language, and it's knowing jack shit about presidents that I didn't experience. Because this motherfucker was, he's dead by now, right? He's dead. He's long gone. And what, if they had like some service, I wasn't invited, and I know the first thing about him, clearly. Let me see, what party was he? I mean, you'll know right away if he was trying to make money off it or not. He passed away in 1945. Was succeeded by Truman. So, I mean, that's sketch, dude. It really is. You know, if he died over it, like, it's sketch because, I mean, TBH, dude, like, if he made money, like, did it really matter? He did, like, he died young, too. Like, how did he die so young? This fucking sucks, dude. Charlie's like, he was assassinated, bro. Like, dude, Charlie, don't be fucking throwing your shit. Did you know that we don't even really have a fucking choice? It's not up to us, dude. You could never blame the American people for who the president is, dude. Really, you couldn't. The only people you could fucking blame are the goddamn bureaucrats. And the American people, they what? They don't have a fucking, there's no choice. Like, actually voting, like, what is it? It's like, hey, man, like, look, I'm a capable American. I love vote, you know? Like, is that all? Like, you could fucking leave like half of your boat empty, and then just tell them, like, they'll be like, hey, you left these ones empty. You'll be like, oh yeah, sorry, that's how it's gonna, I just be like, yeah, sure. Because it doesn't matter, like, the way that the fucking like, government works, like, it doesn't even, it really doesn't. It has nothing to do with the governors, it has nothing to do with the people in that house. It has everything to do with people, everyone in Washington. All in us. No one else is really even like we're not even just pawns. Like we don't even know how to play chess. Like, we're fucking playing checkers still. Like, you're like, let's play checkers. I'm like, I got Destiny, bro. I made all this shit. So we really have to. You'd be like, Queenie. I'd be like, what the fuck? Are you trying to meme on me? So Wikipedia. Alright, National Archive. This is 32nd president. I'm almost 32. I'm gonna be 32 next January. Next January, I guess.
Working your way beneath the outer plates. According
Led
to
the
Amanda,
nation through the
you
Great
emerged
Depression
near the
and
power
World War
planes.
II. Went to Columbia Law School.
I have prepared further challenges for
York.
you. A banquet
No,
of combat
he's not trying
to
to
test your resolve. You
He's in
seek
it
to drive a
for
knife
the
into
greater
heart
good,
of my tank.
and he's probably cut out
My
to be like a
troops
military
will
leader.
defend its life with theirs.
Like, no, that guy's not in it for the money at all. Nope, nope, nope. Low, 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 we got some knuckles. Low, 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 I got some toe. Like, serious, dude, the dude what? He's clearly, he's not a warhawk, clearly. A warhawk would be like, hey, bro, I'm making so much money off this motherfucking war, dude. I can't believe it, bro. I'm so glad that we went to fucking war, dude. I got like $50 billion on war shit, dude. Like, fuck yeah, bro. I've been selling. Dude, I have a ranch, and I can make steel with all the iron and wood. Oh man, I've been making so much damn steel. I'm practically stealing all the billions, bro. No, that's not. This guy's like, hey, we don't want to go to war. We're being forced to go to war, and I feel, so fucking awesome. What did he die of? What do you think he died of? Did he die of anxiety? Do you think he was a piece of shit? There's no pieces of shit back then. A piece of shit from that place? Yeah, right, dude. No way, dude. No, there's no pieces of shit back then. Let's see what it says. Man, I gotta poo so bad though, dude. I gotta poo right here. I gotta poo right here. That's what I need. A cerebral hemorrhage. It said he died in Georgia and had a cerebral. What is a cerebral hemorrhage? Is that like a stroke? That's a stroke. I don't know. I have to talk to I believe it is a stroke. Someone died of a cerebral hemorrhage. Probably because they had a shit diet. Being in New York, I wouldn't doubt you have a shit diet. You know, being in fucking in Washington D.C. Oh, you're totally different. Yeah, I bet you money that you just fucking lived off fucking McDonald's. I bet you money, dude. I bet you that's a McDonald's fucking red flag. They're like, okay, let's stop using sugar in the sodas. Yeah, let's just try to get these potato farmers rich. They're white. You know, there's a real fucking inbred white. We can control them. Oh yeah, because controlling inbred Iowa fucking potato farmers is so easy. The fuck? Golly. I swear the Midwest, dude. The Midwest is literally the fucking. Dude, that has to be the biggest fucking sus racist shithole in the history of the fucking world. There is no way you have a fucking racist shithole that fucking racist ever again in any other fucking world in the universe, dude. Like, dude, if I told you some of the fucking stories that I know, dude, holy shit, dude. It seems like some of them. There's always like little tidbits, though, huh? There's always mouse to the lioness. There's always like some mice, you know, involved, right? So like, if there's mice involved, you do have to realize that, you know, some people are like, you know, pretending, like they're like, oh well, you know, I just do business with them, but I don't think like that, huh? You know, shit like that. Like there's like a prejudice. They try to not be with the prejudice. They all three of them. What is the fucking Midwest you can happen is that? Bro, like there's, I mean,
My warriors do not die easily.
there is mouse.
They fight
There is mouse.
because
There
I
is
gave
mouse.
them their
Mice are
freedom.
there,
Imagine
but
if they fought
you have to
because you beat them
understand that
all.
they are mice, and they are not like, you know, I want to say like, let's just say like, okay, let's say if you were sticking up for like a minority populace or a minority
One
agenda,
final victory is
and,
all I
and
ask.
let's just say it's a better agenda. Let's just say I'm trying to get them, you know, a better health, like, you know, through nutrition, you know, through like RD shit. You know, I'm trying to do that. Like, say, so you have mice kind of leading the way, but you need like a fucking serpent. You know, like the fucking final boss in Hunter x Hunter. Like, dude, that's not me, dude. I'm not that person. I'm just like, you know, a regular fucking down to earth person that's like shambles from like all kinds of fucking you know. Like I have some serious fucking stories. Like that story wasn't even that bad. It wasn't even that bad. It just made you think, oh, Lubbock sucks out. But like, oh man, I got at least 5 or 6 more stories that you would be like, oh, okay, now that's it. Oh, now that's it. But like, look, if there's one place that is like literally the most piece of shit, it's fucking Texas. And I don't mean like there's some mice. There are some mice. There's some mice. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying like all of them. I'm just saying like if you have fucking 90, 98, 99%, you're a piece of shit, and 1% you're kind of cool. Like, dude, do you really, if you're kind of cool, reside with a piece of shit, or do you just? I mean, you could honestly, dude. Honestly, you could, and I would fucking care less. I think it is kind of crazy though that you're, as a white populist, then you would not agree. But like any fucking chance, like bro, any fucking chance? No. Any fucking chance? Not enough. No way. No chance, no proof. Absolutely not. Starting with Germany and all those goddamn racist ass fucking boys like that. Thinking that they're fucking ARs and make it so that it will be okay to fucking everyone. Like it doesn't make fucking any sense. I'll tell you right now, dude, it doesn't help. I really have tried hard to help the Cowboys, you know, those 3 years that I tried, and I really should have been focusing on my region more. I really should have. I should have ignored your stupid fucking Texas Chargers. Honestly, you're a complete and total utter waste of my time. Dude, the fact that you would even allow a base system like that, I think that it just goes to show. It just goes to show. It really does. Even fucking Disney is like memeing on you, dude. Disney's like, bro, the fucking rule number one, don't bring a fucking armory into a motherfucking civilian area.
The right of proving is
Like, that's for a
over.
fucking military base,
By
clearly.
the
You know what's
victor's
gonna
rule.
happen is crazy shit.
The helpless electors and the souls
Like, you can buy a gun, buy a handgun,
are
that's
yours
fine.
to
But I'm talking
destroy.
about like fucking
take
straight
nothing
up
but
like
your
AR,
Tend to your men
like
and
fucking
your
1,000 ARs
But
into a
break
fucking
our
residential,
agreement,
you know, neighborhood,
and we will
you know,
be
sporting.
back
Oh,
to
we're just
finish what
trying
we
to sell
started.
defense. It's like, no, what the fucking defense, dude? What are you talking about, bro? Like, no way, dude. You're getting memed on by Disney. Like, no, dude. Andor is making serious bank on that. They're thinking like, wow, this makes sense, but I don't know why. Well, recently, like, all this other shit, dude. There's some other, like, fucking crazy shit, but, like, at some point, you do just have to realize that a lot of way that 98 or 99% think is not right. So you think that because you have a Texas quarterback who was born in Texas, in Dallas, went to school in Texas Tech, You think that because he was born in Texas and went to a Texas college, that it means more that he wins a Super Bowl, even though you have two teams, one team that has never won a Super Bowl and has lost the chance to win a Super Bowl 2 times in their home stadium, and another team that hasn't won a Super Bowl since 1996. And you're gonna say, oh, but you know, this guy's from Texas, so he's who we're supporting. And it's like, no, that's not how it works, motherfucker. It's not how it works. Based would fucking hate you. They would fucking hate you because they don't look at it that way. This is how Based looks at it. Okay, there's an Indian player. He plays on the Indian team. Never would an Indian player play on like the Pakistan team. Like, how big is cricket in Italy, in India, excuse me? How big is cricket in India? I don't know. I don't know the numbers. I don't know how popular it is. But that's what they fucking care about. But you would, like I said, the Based way is like, hey, this guy's from our country, so he plays for our country. So they would be like, oh, this guy's from our state, he has to play for our state, but he plays for a different state. And then you have, like, you know, Missouri coming and figuring you out, and all it does is fucking make Texas look more and more stupid and white. Like, oh, we got Ozark and Cody. Like, okay, but Cody's are extremely outdated, and Ozark is literally the most inconsistent fucking thing in the history of the fucking planet. I mean, just, well, maybe because it's based on a coding. Yeah, well, its coding is its backbone. Of course, it's the most inconsistent thing on the fucking planet. Not to mention that the patent for that is straight up, like, kill yourself. It's just straight up what? It's like, dude, that's literally just like, if Josh Allen says that it's the fuck capitalist of the world, if he's targeting anything, he's targeting the fact that you're just a bunch of sheep. I mean that in like a polite way, like honestly. But at the same time, like there's, I mean, it's cheap, dude. It's cheap. It really is. There's like fancy premium shit out there. Literally. The way that Ozark is getting around it is by being a fucking speed fan. They're literally fucking doing porn and hosting it on fucking RedTube, fucking porn coverage shit, and figuring people's fucking shit out because half the people don't even fucking care about the stupid fucking sport. And I don't blame them. It's straight up retarded. The fact that those people even care is what? A huge red flag. I mean, you got the fucking Ozark people caring. You got the fucking Texas people thinking that it means more to them because it's a Texas product. Like, bro, no, that's not how it works, dude. It's not how it works. It's a Texas product, bro. No, it's not. It's not. It doesn't help you. For morale purposes, there's nothing morale-based like that, dude. India would fucking hate you, dude. They really would. There's no way. See, I'm speaking for a culture that I actually understand. Whereas, like, I guarantee you that the fucking, a lot of the fucking influencer type, you know, propaganda, whatever you want to say, those people on YouTube, you don't even, I guarantee you don't understand fucking Hispanic who actually has wealth. I guarantee you. The Hispanic that you understand, that's like literally what? There's no way that they have class like me or or a lot of my family, but like the privilege, like, is that they no. The only way Hispanics like that get privilege is if they like go buy a fucking AR and, you know, buy a fucking nice scope for the AR and then go to the fucking shooting range with you know, bullets and fucking shoot at the range and be like, guys, bro, I'm just like one of you, bro. It's one of your ARs, bro. And they're like, they spend like $5,000 just on like, you know, a couple trips or something, and all of a sudden they're cool, you know? Like that's how a Hispanic in those places, you know, is. For privilege wise. These motherfuckers do all these. Not my family. My family doesn't do that. We could hide behind a nuke every day of the week. Every day of the week we could hide behind it. If someone were to steal our identity like a fucktard, you know what's gonna happen? Bad things to anything that they've ever fucking thrown a ball. You know, like, we're from privilege. You know, we have wealth. You know, regardless of what you think we owe you by you stealing our identity, whether you're white, black, you know, Hispanic as well, it doesn't matter. At that point, you're getting targeted by a fucking nuke at that point. Like, that's a little bit different, right? If they're trying to build their players' confidence to the point where, like, oh man, you're better than the bombs or whatever. Oh, you've been doing this since you've been born. Like, you've been doing this all year. Shit. Like, honestly, that's fine. Like, just know that it's not gonna happen. Like, I'm gonna cut my loss on you. And if I lose my fucking baseball bat because of that, and I lose my baseball bat that I spent a lot of money on, and it's because they fucking depressed me and needed my confidence, bro, you don't want to go there, dude. You don't want to go there. If anything, you want to be like the therapist being like, oh, well, let's talk about something else, you know, like something like that. Because what? You're going to get yourself targeted by people who have guns that are way more fucking savage and way more brutal than your fucking pussy-ass garbage. What is that? Like the most trash fucking, most fucking, you know, pussy fucking, biggest fucking pussy trash fucking gun? Whereas like the gun that my guys are gonna use is like fucking just like 1,000,000% cancer or some shit, because they're like trying to back a nuke and you're just trying to back some white privilege. If anything, the whole point of like having a statistic like putting Hispanic on like a list like that is that, hey man, you know, we gotta keep their numbers good, right? Otherwise Hispanics are gonna fucking hate this shit. And I guarantee you right now I fucking hate this shit. I do. I woke up today like all day, dude. I even cried a little bit. All day I've been upset though. I've had a headache all fucking day as well, dude. And it finally goes away after I fucking, you know, take enough of a Zuka to, you know, get rid of it. But like, to be honest, like all day I've just, like, I mean, halfway through I was like, good things happen for other people. Good things happen for other people. Good things happen for other people. And then I'm like thinking like, oh, all this goddamn racism, all this goddamn racism, all this goddamn racism. And then I'm thinking like, man, I fucking hate the fact that we even stepped in and won the fucking war like that. They should have let it go to time, dude. You know, like, fuck, dude. Like, I was thinking, like, what if China just fucking showed up out of nowhere, right? And just, like, was like, you know, it's taking too long. We're siding with the fucking crazy. Or fucking Russia and China were like, we're going all in with NK. And we're going to side with the crazies. Bro, like, see, I almost feel like it was the world that we would be in right now would even be more colorful. It really would. Because it's not just like the people at the very top, it's the fucking neighbors. Like, bro, like, I swear, I heard my dad the other day say, you know that they don't look at us like we're America. And I'm just like, oh, you know, I wanted to like literally fucking like get a like one of those like fucking like the goat horns and just like start shredding it, dude. Like with my teeth, like a fucking enraged fucking dog.
Force approaches.
Like, what are you talking about? Like, you were gonna say that the education in New Mexico is bad? How? These motherfuckers don't even know how you won the fucking war, dude. You're fucking your big guy. Like what? Is he joking whenever he says he doesn't know what happened in World War II? Bro, World War II is like literally the biggest detriment to the border in the history of mankind, dude. And then Afghanistan, that war, dude, seriously, all those wars, that was war. That was fucking war. Those motherfuckers just wanted to make money, dude. You know George Bush and those motherfuckers just wanted to make money, dude. And it goes to show, dude. It really does, because you get your ass kicked as a fucking Texan 2 times in NRG. 2 times you get your ass kicked. And then the Cowboys aren't even allowed into in either. Like, bro, you don't think New York, you don't think like all the fucking people who are like angry about something like that, we wouldn't step in and want to fucking, you know, blame you. I'm not blaming you like at that time. Dude, you know what I'm doing during the, you know, the NRG shit? Dude, I'm silent, dude. That was that 2019? I don't give a shit. No way, dude. Why would I fucking care? I swear I took a leave of absence from the NFL and college sports in general for almost 8 years, dude. Not only in the past 3 years I started taking it serious a little bit, and what? I mean, I still have a huge problem with it. This is my 4th year back from like an 8-year hiatus, and what? This is for all sports except for the NBA. Except for the NBA, yeah. Because they're actually cool. But, you know, like, so, like, from like, talk, more to, like, talking to because the NCAA is not soccer, and the NFL is, like, way too talking. So, like, during that time, I'm not whistleblowing on Texas. I'm not. I don't care. Like, seriously. At that point, I didn't even know. I had to look up the fact that they lost and that they didn't even, you know, win it home. I had to look that shit up. Like, you know, why, though? Probably because, like, they're really sleazy. I mean, they're super sleazy. They're like very superficial. I mean, they have a lot of like white guilt, but specifically, they don't even look at their neighbor as like as the hero. They look at like George Bush as the hero. How could you ever fucking look at George Bush as the hero over your fucking neighbor? George Bush was a war hawk. That motherfucker made billions off the fucking war. Dude, Roosevelt, he fucking died, dude. He had a stroke. This motherfucker was so hard in on McDonald's and fucking stress eating, he literally died when that fucking nuke went boom, bro. Like, that nuke was a huge fucking deal because we weren't really supposed to fucking intervene there, dude. And the fact that we did was, it was total bullshit because, like, why do we even have a military base in Hawaii is my question. Why? Is there any reason to even have a fucking state of Hawaii? See, like, I'm gonna say, like, dude, it's a bunch of hick white trash is what it is, dude. You say nice, not nice. They're a bunch of hick white trash is what I would say. If you want to say Honolulu's nice or this, I would, dude, all of them. A bunch of hick white trash. Did you know that we wouldn't even have to have gone to war if we didn't even have fucking Hawaii? Wouldn't that have been nice? You'd be like, oh, well, we got nukes. It's like, no, that's not what matters. What matters is warhogs. What the fuck? It's like this. Oh, well, we got nukes. Let's fucking all go to NM and buy a bunch of real estate and act like we're the nukes. It's like, no, you don't have a culture here. One, I guarantee you the locals probably fucking hate you. Two, you know, like, invasive, you know, trash much? What's your fucking whole play? Oh, well, you know, we won't cheat or something. It's like, that's just like, you don't even understand a Spanish culture very well. If that's all you got. Like, seriously. This is what you got. Let's drive down the Spanish culture's fucking confidence to the point where he's fucking so demeaned that he's desperate to the point where he'll settle for one of our hogs. And what? Your hogs, I swear, dude, I swear, they have like all types of fucking diseases. They got like all types of diseases. And you're having me think like, you're saying that this hog, you know, didn't get around. Or what? Like, they have all these fucking diseases. And then you're like, well, blah, 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 blah. Like, you know, first of all, I'm smart, okay? So if I find out that a hog has a disease or a lot of diseases, I'm thinking what? They got around. You know, like that's what I'm thinking. Like clearly they were doing something that they shouldn't have done. You know, if someone gets a disease or something bad happens to someone, usually it's cuz they were doing something they shouldn't have. Exactly. In most scenarios. But this base shit, dude, you guys have to change, dude. There's no way, dude. If anything, you know what they would do? They would fucking target, you know, that player to the point where he would be the one with zero confidence getting injured to the point where he has to go home and be a mama's boy.
Captain,
I give you 2 years, you make the playoffs both years, and what? Then I cut you off, and what? So I have other things to do. I have to you know, now like I'm trying to think like, do I figure it out? Do I care about this team? Do I care about that team? Do I just throw everyone under the bus and say what? Bro, they threw me under the bus. Like fuck them, right? Like, they're stupid as shit, right? Just blame fucking white privilege on anything. Just say the thing is unwatchable. Say it's hard to watch. All right. If it's hard to watch, bro, we gotta get some Zydax, bro. Get some Zydax, bro. Get some fucking 20k. 20k Zydac, bro? We'll just get it on lease, bro. Get it on lease, dude. Get it all hard earned, bro. And then with the rest of our money that we get, we'll just fucking buy ARs, bro. And we'll just buy ARs, bro. And what? We'll just show up to the ARs at the shooting range and be like, hey, has anyone got ammo for these? We're just afraid to keep the ammo and the guns near each other. I don't know, it gives me a change me, you know, something like that. Like if they say no, we're like, okay, yeah, we can swing it, like, fucking, let's go to fucking Whataburger or something, bro. You wanna go to Whataburger? Wanna get some rats? Do you know that in NM they fucking endorse their rats, dude? They're like, hey bro, you're a rat, good for you. And then they hook them up, dude. And they give them a new fucking arm. They're smart, dude, yeah, they're smart, bro. If you know your paw is a rat, dude, you better have fucking, you better have growth in rats, dude. You know, like, oh, let's figure out the fucking stock market for rats. It's like, no, you won't. You know what you're gonna do is you're gonna fucking, you know, go to Japan with all your fucking money and make sure that they grow a hardened fucking rat, you dumb fuck. But what the fuck would I know about helping my dad? I just prayed him into a fucking 6-year journey of Himaeus to the point where he no longer has to drink alcohol. And I no longer have to fucking, you know, deal with his not drinking alcohol. There's one thing a fucking deacon doesn't do, right? Doesn't murder a bunch of fucking retarded Chinese. Like, what's the question, Charlie? Do they have a fully functioning brain? They don't have enough brain. They're a bunch of what? They're literal. They're fucking existing.
The next Hydra is no longer in prison.
You know, what would the fucking cartel say at that point? You know? Oh well, it's better this way. I would agree, dude. I would agree, bro. I'd be like, bro, that was gang shit. That was gang shit. If you say that wasn't gang shit, bro, that was gang shit, dude. That was gang shit in the wrong terms. That gang shit, what? I mean, that was perfect timing, dude. They decided that they were gonna fucking, use better timing, whereas Texas and whoever else, like, I guess it really, at that point, it's really just Texas. They were saying, like, we're gonna go with, Germany arms, German drugs. Whereas, like I said, Mexico decided better timing. I mean, you can pop off, or what? That's not, you're not giving much to the time. You're not giving as much. You're not giving as much. Don't act like you're giving as much. Bad money. You're not even willing to give us all bad money for insurance. I'm not counting. I'm not. I don't care. I don't care how much bad money you have. If you're a warhawk and you got money for warhawking, that's bad money, dude. Just agree. Just agree, dude. Just agree, brother. Is it three fucking at-home monsters? There's no way, bro. I'm not going with that, dude. I don't know what that is. I don't fucking rule the league, dude. Just know that the league doesn't get fucked over very easy, honestly. This is the thing right here. This is what you gotta know about the league. Maybe Goodell was on the Epstein list and has guilt for fucking, dude. If there's anything about fucking guilt for fucking, dude, is that you don't want to do it again. You just want to fuck it up. You know, like, what's the problem with fucking and having guilt over it? Like, well, if you're trying to, if your whole play is like, we're gonna fuck over the league, but the league doesn't want to fuck, or the league is a bunch of chicks, and one dude saying, hey, we're not gonna fuck with them, and he feels like he was too aggressive with the Epstein, and like, dude, I'm not saying that as fact. It's my opinion. Okay? Like, is it true? Is it not? I don't know. It's not even really my opinion. It's just, it's what? It's just like a theoretical thing. Let's just say that. Let's just say that maybe he doesn't want to get fucked over. Or maybe let's just say like his child, maybe his child is gay. You don't know. Maybe he doesn't even have a child. Like, what do you know about his child? Like, maybe his child doesn't want his child to get fucked over at all. Because there are some like rich, CEOs like that are very conservative with their children, and they don't want them to be involved in that type of shit. They want them to be like more like groomed in a way that is more natural than that, because it's unnatural to like take advantage of like, it's basically nepotism at that point. And nepotism might work to some extent, but I think that if the problem is that if you abuse nepotism like that, you're gonna lose your job. You will lose your job, regardless of who you are. You will lose your job if you are too nepotistic, which means like, if you don't understand that, it's fine. All that it means is that because you're in charge of a lot of people, that you pick like family members and you give them like super special treatment in ways that benefits you mostly. Like, it's basically like, oh, if Roger Goodell played for the Giants, it's like him having his daughter, and I don't know his daughter's name. I don't even know if he has a daughter, okay? Just say he had a daughter, and like he's like, okay, I'm gonna give my daughter's virginity to the Giants organization, and then the Giants win like a Super Bowl. That's nepotism. Because he played for the Giants and his legacy is the Giants, and his virgins, helped the Giants. It's a confidence booster, bro. It's like, oh, shut the fuck up. What a bunch of stupid fucking retard bullshit. The confidence booster, bro. You're just a stupid fucking whore. You're a stupid hoe. You're just the worst fucking thing. Like, why don't you go back in time with a time machine that someone else much smarter than you made, and just fucking stab your mom when she's pregnant with you in the fucking belly with a fucking knife, Have you ever seen a watermelon knife? Like, bro, like, have you ever even cut your own watermelon? I'm sure you're so privileged. Will they catch you if you're time traveling? See, that's up for you, man. Like, if you want to fucking live through that, you have every right to fucking just dive on the knife. Ugh. Says we reached the level cap. I don't know what the fuck that means, dude. Seriously, I'm fucking brain dead, dude. I literally need someone to fucking hold my hand through all this shit. They're just gonna fucking screw over whatever the fuck they want, dude. I swear, dude. If there was someone in charge of my immunity or in charge of my skin, they're just gonna screw them over because I have no idea what the fuck to do next. And I need someone to literally fucking tell me after all the goddamn brain damage. This is them. Oh, have a sip. Hydrate, you know, like a fucking stupid fucking retard. Like, that's not helpful. I don't need, I think I would know how to fucking, you know, sip a thing. Like, the pacing is not that difficult for someone who fucking creates the pace themselves. Like, I get it for someone who has no idea or has zero creativity. Maybe it's a little bit more difficult because they can't even, you know, make it themselves. But at the same time, like, if there's one thing we know about white people is that they will fucking steal more. They'll steal more than a fucking minority, dude. I guarantee you, white people steal more than a minority, and they get away with it. Minorities won't even fucking get away with it, dude. That's the crazy thing. Is like, I said that probably like a week ago, and I'm just gonna reiterate that white people steal more than minorities, but they get away with it. Isn't that fucked up? See, that's where your fucking problem. You're having so much fucking problem there. Like, as a neighbor, at some point, you would just have to fucking stand up and be like, no, you can't steal from him. Or like the other neighbor would be like, we can't steal from him. Or like the other neighbor, like at some point a neighbor would just have to stand up and be like, you can't steal from him. But like, you just want to keep on thieving. It's fucking bullshit. It's a bunch of stupid bullshit. Seriously. It doesn't help you. At this rate, what's going to happen is they're going to fucking sign another contract for NRG and they're going to lose again because white people don't want to, you know, make up for the fact that they're a bunch of goddamn thieves. Here's a heart. It's like, a heart is what, 2 cents? Okay, well, you know, let's fucking add up all the shit that you've stolen. Not just from me, but just, let's just say from the house, because you don't own half this house. My parents own half this house. You didn't marry my dad. You didn't marry my mom. But if you married my dad, my mom better fucking divorce him and take the house, you know? Like, get the fuck out of here, you crazy hoe. How much money is too much money, do you think, to have? Is my question to you. At what point do you decide that you don't want to get figured out? You know? At what point do you decide that you want to put like a community first or like a purpose first? Because if you're getting paid, you're not doing that. And you got to remember that I'm not getting any money from streaming, really. Not really. I make like fucking $70 every like couple or few months. That's nothing. If you're making like serious money, what the fuck? Crazy fucking guilt. Is that like a seagull gullet thing? Like you're just gonna radiate fucking gullet because you're so fucking guilty? Well, you're just screwing over all of H-Town and screwing over all of Dallas. Like, if you get figured out, you're just gonna blame it on these people or blame it on those people. But what if there are people, you know, smarter than that? You know, what if there's like Tom Brady, who's so fucking smart, you know, and he's clearly figured you out in ways that have totally stomped you 2 times in a row, and this is you. Oh, I just need to go to LA and go to LA and get fucked. It's like, you know, that's how stupid fucking Texas people are, dude. You know what's happening is fucking. If anything, Tom Brady is like figuring out a fucking nuke or some shit with like a giant fucking, you know, like with a giant, you know, conglomerate and working with them through his products and then like indoctrinating like the products into the nuke and then having his whole team use the fucking products. Like, but you would be like, oh, I need to go to LA and get fucked, you know, like so stupid. You wouldn't even think that you would need to fucking make a deal with, you know, some sketch shit in NM. You'd be like, oh, LA is clearly the problem. I need to go to LA and get fucked. You know, like so fucking stupid. Or like, oh, I need to go to NE. Yeah, I need to go to the Northeast to get fucked. It's like, I swear that whenever the fucking crazy church ladies scream that, you know, XYZ fucking public figure or XYZ influencer is a fucking hoax, it really what? It's because they don't know how to problem solve. And if they ever had a chance to figure out how to problem solve, they would just choose themselves. They're like, oh, no, it's not a problem. I have money. I'm white. I have money. I have no problems. You know, like, okay, fair enough. But what? Like, that's how you think. Some people don't think like that. Like I said, I don't have money, so like, am I better at problem solving? No. Probably about the same, but like, you got to understand that I'm not white. Like, you know, I would definitely side with mixed at that point. There's no way I'm siding with white. No way. And like demographics like that, like that doesn't make any sense. The real thing it would be like Latin American, because you're just like saying, you know, South America, Central America, you know, Spanish culture. Like that's the real thing. Like Latin American. That's how you do it legit. Like if you're just gonna say mixed ethnicity, that's fine, but you know, you're just driving down some weird demographic. If you're gonna say Hispanics going to white, like, absolutely not. You don't accept us like that. No way. No way. There's no, dude. I'm not just talking about like my love life, dude. I'm talking about like my entire fucking like life, basically. Like, you know, like growing up. Let's just say from fucking like 4 to like, you know, at least, you know, 30. I'll just subtract 1 year because 1 year it was like, you know, we were flume and that was fine, but it didn't work out. But you got to really understand that, you know, that I'm sure Houston was, you know, trying to fuck over LA whenever they needed to, you know, figure something out, you know, with NM. But they're just so stupid, dude. Seriously. I mean, like 98% are just the dumbest fucking people. If not 97%, but 98 at least, dude. Like, you know, like they're just so dumb. Like, if they have a chance to appease their neighbor, they do the exact fucking opposite, dude. They just fucking embellish themselves. Okay? You understand how that works? Like, in real time? Like, in reality? Like, I have at least 3 or 4 examples just straight off the top of my head. Straight off the top of my head. At least 3 examples. You would never embellish yourself whenever you needed to appease your neighbor, especially if the only way you could win is by getting a nuke from your neighbor. I'm sure that the NM hates you, dude. Like, they think that they could probably get a nuke from Florida, but they don't realize that that's the actual fucking competition, and there's no guarantee in that, right? There's no guarantee in that. You know, where did fucking LA-born fucking Tom Brady get it, you know? Where did fucking, you know, how many fucking whenever he's playing for the Patriots, like, how many students, you know, from NM are going to get into Boston schools? Because people in NM want to go to MIT, they want to go to Harvard, and even Boston College, some, I guess, but like they want to get into those schools, especially in the if you're claiming New England area, like you're claiming Brown, you're claiming Columbia, you're claiming like, you know, Princeton, like, I mean, you're really claiming Brown and Harvard and
and MIT, like for sure. Like you're claiming those three easy, like no doubt. Like if NM's gonna get paid big time and also be given favoritism for students to go to those better schools, they're gonna say, yeah, dude, why not? They don't want to fucking be a stupid fucking Texan. They don't want to go to UT. They don't want to go to Texas Tech. They don't want to go to Baylor. They don't want to go to Rice. They don't want to go to Houston. Because if they go there, there's a good chance they're going to get fucking culture canceled or culture shocked or fucked over some way. I even have a perfect example of someone going from like a moderate kind of inconsistent to like way conservative inconsistent. And she was like, hell no. She said, fuck that. She was like, that was my dream until I realized those people are even way worse than my home. I don't blame her, dude. Like, I feel like the exact same thing would have happened had I gone to, you know, some bullshit Texas school. Like, honestly. It would not have worked out. I really wish I could have gone to Rhode Island College, though. That's what I was trying to get in there. They didn't accept me. Oh man, I sucked so bad at the end. That fucking coach, dude, I swear to God, that guy was such a retard, dude. They should have just let me fucking go, dude. Like, he was white, he was like German or some shit. I don't know what the fucking, let me see, what the roots of his name are. I'm not gonna say his name. I don't know. It says English, Scottish. English. Was he desperate? Oh man, like the dude was so fucking desperate, dude. I've never seen that before. Dude, my basketball coach, he had a master's degree. I actually like that guy, dude. My basketball coach had a master's degree. He taught me health science. He got me really interested in health science. Got me interested in nutrition. That guy was really cool, honestly. But the football coach and the baseball coach, neither of them had master's degrees. Both of those guys were fucking, they were like vanilla and fucking chocolate, basically. They fucking sucked. Like, I hate fucking vanilla ice cream. Like, I hate, you know, chocolate ice cream, bro. Like, that's fucking stupid. Bro, that shit was stupid, dude. I should have gotten into a much better college and got a good degree instead of some, you know, unreal white supremacy bullshit. Oh, look. What I said was, at what point is too much money, you know, too much? Because it's not just directed at her or them, but like the NRG people, are they gullets? How much money is too much money at that point? Are they claiming that just because they don't have a lot of money that it's fucked up? What did they spend their bad money on? Did they fucking go to Vegas with it? Did they go to their neighbor with it? Yeah, I have to look. Actually, I have to look this up. List the NFL owners and how much money they have. Alright, let's see this. So, I mean, it's not even close. Denver is like big time rich. Jerry Jones is quite rich too. That's 17.3 billion. You don't think he benefited from fucking Bush? You don't think so? See, I don't know. I couldn't tell you, dude. I don't even want to go to Texas, bro. I swear, like, the more you gaslight me to Texas, the more they're just gonna fucking tally, dude. It is gonna fucking mark a tally, dude. Every fucking time you gaslight me, tally. And what, one virgin, like, fucking 5 or 10 years from now, depending on whenever the base people decide, you know, they want to fucking punish you. Because I have rights. Because I'm a citizen of America. Because I'm well educated, actually. You know, in America, in NM. And, like, I understand I have self-worth. You know, I have self-respect. If you're gaslighting me, you must be pretty fucking stupid because you don't understand the first thing about me, and that's I have confidence because I've built my own confidence. I don't need you for my confidence. I would never need you for my confidence. If anything, you would just drag me down my entire life to the point where I'm like done with you completely and saying, hey, I don't need you anymore.
at just Texas in general, at Texas Wealth, at just a bunch of Texas retards thinking that gaslighting is going to help them, wondering why they lose all their fucking virgins. Like white, black, mixed, it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. You're getting tallied because you don't do anything right. If anyone should be in charge, it should be NM. It shouldn't be Texas. Oh, bro, we just need to fuck over LA. That's how they want it. Those are stupid. I swear, like, if they had a chance, they lost it just because they can't handle one thing, and that's keeping someone sane. Sane. Keeping someone sane. They can't keep someone sane. If anything, they drive motherfuckers insane, think it's gonna fucking help them just because they think it's funny because they're racist, prejudiced retard. They had every chance to win it in 2017, but they can't keep someone sane. They're fucking retarded, dude. Holy shit. You're like, bro, this is you. I swear they're just like fucking Germany, dude. They're just like fucking Germany. This is what they're like. They're like, okay, make everyone else look bad and try and make us look real good. Like, and then what? Everyone will think that we're real good and want to be with us. Like, they're like the most insecure fucking person in the high school. Literally. Literally the most insecure motherfucker. Like, stupid is an understatement. Oh, dude, like, I think gullet is an understatement, dude. I think gullet is an understatement. Do you understand what I mean? Like, I think that for some reason they made a mistake, and then they had guilt over it, and then it became a gullet problem, and then now I can't have like a straight up relationship because they're insecure. But realistically, the whole game of Texas in the first place was to make NM people insecure, but then in turn it just makes like a bunch of Texas look like insecure. Why you would want to turn your back on NM like that, just thinking because you own land or real estate in the state, it doesn't mean much. Because first of all, like, bro, you couldn't even win with Susana Martinez, running the state. If anything, all that guaranteed was that a Texas rep will never run the state again. She did that bad of a job. I mean, there's screwing up, and then there's totally fucking failing. Like, she's like 2 Fs for sure, dude. Not just 1 F. Like, if you're okay, so you're trying to get 4 A's. Say you need 4 A's. Okay, you're getting 2 Fs just on her alone. So if you're thinking you're getting 4 rounds in and winning a Super Bowl, you're not even getting 3 rounds in. You're not. I mean, you'll be lucky to get 2 rounds in and even win the 2nd round. But honestly, you're not even lucky. You're what? This is you thinking you're lucky. Oh, I need to go to LA and fuck over some LA. I'm so smart. Look how lucky I am. Is it a gullet problem? Is that problem gullet? They have a goal. Oh, dude, fucking look at this guy. This guy's name is Ziggy Wilf. The Wilf family business is Garden Homes, a national leader in retail, commercial, and private residential development. Dude, these people they're poor, and they're just gonna get more poor. These people are fucked over, dude. No way are you. No, dude. I've been reading in the news like the past year, and I don't think it's gonna get better, dude. No one wants to buy fucking homes, dude. No one, dude. You actually have to keep people alive for people to buy homes. You understand how that works? You can't let like 1 billion fucking people die of fentanyl. Not to mention you can't have any fucking homeless. You can't have anyone fucking flunking kids in high school. You can't have anyone fucking flunking kids in college. Everyone needs to go to college and learn. Everyone needs to learn in high school. Like, bro, like, you know, like, you have to actually be able to have a career to buy a fucking house. Like, bro, they're literally tied for 28th, like, most poor. They're barely above $1 billion. They're at 1.3 billion, dude. They're fucking broke, dude. They're fucking broke. Arizona Cardinals. Doesn't even say, oh, 1.4. The father just passed away. Oh, that guy fucking hates his life. I guarantee you he fucking hated his life, dude. Doesn't even say how old he was. How fucking old do you think he was? That guy fucking hated his life, dude. That guy was, he was like a fucking Benedict Arnold of Arizona, dude. I guarantee you that no one fucking likes his family in Arizona. Like, that guy sold out his fucking family so fucking hard. Not to mention that, but, like, he was stupid. They were dumb. Like, they were so stupid. They thought that Mexicans were the problem and the reason why they couldn't win a Super Bowl or get close. Has nothing to do with that. And they actually did win one in the past, like, 30 years, I think, with Kurt Warner. I mean, like, but the one that they had in Arizona in the really fancy stadium, they didn't win that one. They got fucked over by Missouri. Amy Adams Strunk, Tennessee Titans. How is this person so poor? They have an oil and gas company. Where is that gas company, I wonder? How are they that poor? 2 billion? Like, dude, they're not. These people are fucking not even poor. Like, no, what? They're like having to talk to fucking, like, what are they called? Like, not business managers, but like portfolio managers. Anytime they want to fucking, like, go on a trip or, like, you know, buy something expensive, they gotta talk to their fucking, like, portfolio manager people. Like, that dude, these people, nah, dude, no. You know, the fucking Waltons, they just fucking have, like, a seance with themselves and fucking, you know, decide. Wow, these people are poor too, huh? I didn't realize a lot of these companies or a lot of these teams are actually, like, barely even, like, $1 or $2 billion. You want to say that's a lot? Dude, what the fuck? That is actually quite poor compared to the people at the top. Like, you got people with $80 billion. You got people with $20 billion. You got people with $20 billion. And then you got people who are, like, not even at $3 billion. How much is too much? See, I don't know, dude. I couldn't tell you. I think it's different. It really is different, honestly. It is, because if you're at the bottom, like, you probably can't be gaining, right? No one can be gaining at that point. If Missouri did it, it's probably because they kept their Google Quantum, you know, safe and their PDW, you know, dealing wins. But if they kept their Google Quantum safe, it's probably because they didn't host fucking RedTube. They didn't make it a fucking alliance with France. Like, oh, out of nowhere, we're gonna make an alliance with France. It's like, why? You know, like, why? What the fuck? You don't even have an alliance with NM. Like, you know, make an alliance with France. Like, woo, wow. Really leaping there. Got some, quite the jump there, Froggy. All right, here we are. The Houston Texans at 5.6. They're at 19. This is the team that's supposed to be interesting. So Janice McNair, the widow of Robert Bob McNair, inherited her late husband's 80% stake in the Houston Texans following his passing in 2018. Oh, God. Wow. Wow, what a disaster. Kogan Technologies, energy cogeneration company in the world at the time. It's Enron for $1.5 billion. After amassing his fortune, McNair was determined to bring an NFL team back to Houston after the Oilers left for Tennessee, and he did just that in 22. Think about this. Okay, first of all, I need to look up this lady, dude. I don't even know who she is. No clue. Okay, she's a crazy white lady. She's a white lady. She's a white lady that goes to LA for what? Oh, she's in a wheelchair. She's and I feel like I need to see like her younger people. Where are her children's with the late Robert? Oh wait though. Okay, yeah, with the late. They have a, okay. So his spouse, they don't know when he was born. That's sketch. That's sketch. Why not? It says question mark for when he was born. How do they not know? She went to Columbia? What the hell? You think she actually took her fucking classes? Think she took her classes? January 1st, 1937, Tampa, Florida. I mean, that seems like bullshit, dude. It really does. And why would you, as a Tampa, Florida person, even want to make a team in Houston? That doesn't make any fucking sense, dude, honestly. It looks like him and Jerry Jones were on the Epstein list. That's what it looks like. Cause of death, cancer. University of South Carolina. What a fuck, dude, what a douchebag, dude. What a douchebag. I fucking hate South Carolina, dude. I can understand why he would try and get out of the way there for them to try and win in 2019. I'm not the only person that thinks that way about South Carolina, dude. I guarantee you the entire fucking West Coast fucking hates those guys. They are literally the most batshit retards, dude. They are literally they're like the regime of KKK retard. This is how fucking South Carolina looks at it. They're like, I would rather fucking make an alliance with cartels in Mexico than even accept a close match with a New Mexico team. And the question is like, why? You know? Why? It's like, just because they're fucking batshit crazy South Carolina people. Specifically the white people, they're just so fucking crazy. They're so crazy. These are the same people that would hire a bunch of like basic black convicts, hire them as a regent that's associated with Clemson to then go into like Colorado and New Mexico and Montana and Wyoming and just murder Native American children and then ash them and put them on pepper and act like the pepper is like sacred to them. Because some chink at fucking Clemson came up with an idea during their brainstorming session. Oh, back in China we did this. It's like, well, you're a fucking retard, you know? You must be pretty fucking stupid, you know? You're definitely dumb. All you doing time, this guy's doing life for sure, you know? Like, this guy has the death penalty. All the white people in charge, oh, slap on the wrist. Slap on the wrist. You know what happens is you win 2 national championships as a football team because you have all this fucking sacred pepper, but then at the end of the day you can't win, you know, in the NFL because the league isn't going to get fucked over like that. You're not going to, I mean, if you had products in the NBA, you're not going to win in the NBA because the league isn't going to get fucked over like that. And like there's 2 classic examples of the Tyson dude on the Nuggets who really, they could have probably won a repeat had they got someone with actual class and real worth versus the fucking Trevor Lawrence guy on the Jaguars, which, I mean, the guy's, dude, he's set in line. He's set in line for CTE. They set him in line for CTE and he's waiting. He's waiting for his CTE med, you know? Is he thinking? Oh, he's definitely mindful. He's mindful, yeah, he's not thinking. Like, he's not going to be thinking for like another 20 years, you know? And thinking straight. It doesn't matter, dude. Doesn't matter, bro. Doesn't matter. He's in line, though. Just know that. Is he getting help right away? Like, no, dude, there's no help for that, dude. There's no help. Those people are so stupid, dude. They would have such a fucking problem with that disease and not even have a fucking cure. Because I read the fucking news, dude, and I connect dots. I'm not like in my fucking room like fucking actually connecting dots. I mean, I'll fucking, you know, pray a little while and then read the news for a little while. You know, what kind of insight can I get, you know, from the tools that I have? Those people did get caught, and they did do hard time, and one of them did get the death penalty, and the white people did get a slap on the wrist. The people who fucking paid them didn't even get in trouble. You know what they get is their fucking star gets CTE, and their other star what? I mean, he's not even allowed to fucking like really play for the win. He's not even allowed to play for the win. He's allowed to what? Be the reason why the team loses. And the whole fucking, I swear to God, dude, the GM for the Nuggets, he gets fired, and the head coach, both the GM and the head coach get fired, because why would you give someone who is associated, you know, with a regent? Why would you give someone like that millions of dollars? You know, if anything, like that would be like the only guy you couldn't draft. Like the whole statement would be like the only person you could not draft to win another NBA Finals is a person from Clemson or a person from South Carolina State, just because they're murdering the natives in your state, in your neighbor state, in your other neighbor state too, and think like get away with it or not. No, dude. The thing is it's so wrong. Okay, to take a life of someone, regardless of what you think about their race, ethnicity, class, to take their life because you want to win a sporting event is straight up retarded, dude. There's no right for that. No, dude. No, because whenever people start doing that and getting away with it, then you're like, oh, well, now we have all these houses and no one wants to buy any. It's like, well, you're fucking murdering half the fucking people. And then, oh, well, people see that people are fucking getting murdered or that's like a lifeline for some people in some weird spiritual way. And then other people are like committing suicide in other places that are also related to that kind of shit. Bro, like that's clear and evident. You're so wrong they don't allow it anymore. I guarantee it. If anything, Notre Dame totally got busted for that. And they can't even win in their own league as a Purdue or a Notre Dame. If they want to win, they probably need to go fucking into South Carolina and fucking do the same fucking thing that those fucking black people did with those white people rules to those white people who are fucking telling them to do it as a fucking Indiana retard culture. But they're too racist. They wouldn't even understand that that's the only way they'd even be able to win that shit. We're like, no, we're white together, bro. You know? The fucking stupid. It's like, bro, like it's kind of like, you know, you serve it out, you better dish it then too, you know, like golly. I mean, if you're gonna serve it out and not dish it, like, whew, it's just gonna sit there, you know, it's just gonna sit there. I mean, what do you think the black guys that fucking were like a police force at that point? What do you think they think about that? You know, in prison, you know, getting raped every now and then, or having to join a gang, you know, because apparently, you know, gang shit, you know, we're gang shit now, right? I mean, you're not even a police force at that point in prison. You're gang shit, you know? Like, you don't know whose bitch you're going to be next, you know? Based on whatever fucking hate the other guy or the new guy comes in with, you know? Like, that's some gang shit at that point. Charlie was literally going crazy. He's like, gang shit. It's like, gang shit alert. I think that New York and the big branches of military fucking canceled their contract with Microsoft just because of Clemson, dude. Just because Clemson wants to be a fucking chink, dude. Literally, that's the only fucking reason. The real problem, though, like systemically, is that you cannot murder innocent Native Americans, and the real reason is because of white guilt. The Native Americans are the only reason why we even had the time to make a fucking atomic bomb. Then, yeah, dude, that's literally the fucking truth, bro. So you're just gonna what? You're gonna be like, all right, you know, I'm gonna murder these Native Americans. Okay. It's like, no, it doesn't work like that. You have to be like, well, I can't do this because we kind of owe them, you know? And maybe they win, you know, a national championship 2 times. But the dude set up with CTE, you know, his best player, who was also his best friend and roommate, he got his ACL ripped. The other guy who was involved, his career is done. It's just done. You know, if he has CTE or not. The guy he probably had guilt. The guy seemed like he had guilt. It did. Like, some of those players may have been involved, dude. You don't know. That's a huge problem with the sport, is that if you're going to turn people into fucking killers, I mean, dude, there's no point. There's no point of even fucking watching it, says everyone. And if you think that, oh, well, they're not going to watch it so we can kill them, it's like, they're not watching it because you killed them in the first place, you know? Like, if you're gonna fucking, you know, demand that autism rapes you in a fucking car and hope that people fucking murder themselves, that is thou shalt not kill. And what? I mean, if it's a Houston Ho in LA, they're not blaming LA, they're blaming Texas. And if you drag down, you know, NRG again, or, you know, Jerry Jones just wants to fucking, you know, blame everyone else, like, I'm sure you're on his list as well. And I'm sure he doesn't give two shits about Austin. I'm sure he cares more about Epstein's Island. You know, like, man, I remember whenever it was Gloria with Epstein and, you know, getting busted and having to act like we didn't do shit, you know, I would say. People die in Houston all the time. Texas is sketch, dude. I would never fucking move there, dude. Never in a fucking million years, dude. Holy fucking shit. What a bunch of stupid fucking people. You're like, oh, you ripped your jugular out? Here's a Band-Aid. Next time use a gun sport. He's mad because we have to do another character, but it's gonna be hell, and it's gonna be the last character, and it's not gonna be a no-death run. Because autism is retarded, and Texas doesn't know when to stop. They just don't know when. They just don't. Like, seriously, this is the problem. Is like, they could turn an unabiding eye and just treat me as if it's like, you know, good jargon, and just, you know, flood me with follows and give me lots of subs. But instead, they want to act like by being ornery that they're gonna get what they want, and it just doesn't work like that. What they want is like full-on fucking suicide. I bet, honestly. How much you want to fucking bet, dude? It's like in the racist fucking prejudiced mind of an average 97% Texas person. It's like our neighbors just need to kill themselves for us to win. I need to learn more about this lady. Who is her fucking family? I'm not gonna hurt them, but what? Like, are they hot? They must not be hot, dude. They must not be hot, because the hot family, the hot family wins, right? Like the Hunts. Oh, we're the Hunts. You know, like the hot family wins. Let's see how hot they are. They're kind of like in surgery embedded and trying to get more hot. Like, no, you're well past that lady. That lady should be praying like her life away nonstop, hoping that the community won't screw them over, because that's all that fucking community does, is, like, seriously. If anything, like, their biggest bet, and the only way they would have guaranteed that they won, you know, the one that was in 2019, was had they not totally destroyed me and actually built me up to the point where I could have been on the team willing it for them, even if I didn't even play that much. But I hate to say it, dude, like, they really are thinking that if, like, their neighbors straight up just kill themselves constantly, that they'll win. And that's their problem, is a prejudice. They're buying, like, too many German guns, or German guns run the league, and, you know, they were just told that. Like, what, is that the truth? Like, maybe in the early 2000s or something. What do you think? You think still German ARs run the league, or... You know, what do you think runs the league at this point? You think Missouri has a lot of German ARs? See, I don't know, dude. Like, are Swifties like all into German ARs? Like, I don't know any of that shit, dude. I don't know any of that culture, dude. I seriously don't. I don't know shit, dude. I don't know shit about guns, dude. I don't know shit about guns. I couldn't tell you like what guns these people were fucking buying. But I could tell you that this lady she was born in South Carolina as well. Well, so the dude was born in Florida, but went to South Carolina State. This lady was born in South Carolina and went to Columbia. I mean, I mean, it hurts. It hurts me. I think I'm just gonna have to fucking, you know, step aside, dude. It hurts. I don't want to fucking pray for some lady who's from South Carolina, because I fucking hate South Carolina, and I have tons of reasons to hate South Carolina. But the fact that I actually, you know, respect Native Americans and understand the history and understand like, you know, just simple like, you know, we're all human kind of typology. Like, you know, regardless of like what you think my sexual preference is, or maybe my life was better whenever I had a Native American girlfriend compared to whatever trash can they spew on me next. Like, I do really don't like either Texas or South Carolina. Like, I say it, like, if it's 93%, you know, it's the guy whose name I can't pronounce. It's Emu Haha, I'm so jacked or jerked. And then, you know, fucking Asmund. Like, there's like the only, okay, you know, 96. We're gonna say fucking, no, we're not counting, no, we're not counting that. No, we're not counting Blackout, dude. Don't even bring Blackout into this. Don't bring Blackout into this. As a family, I feel like I'm gonna get put on a list, dude. Let me see. Family. It's like no cap, bro. I'm just chilling. 4 children. Okay, so I see 2 girls and 2 boys, and 16 grandchildren and 13 grandchildren. Wow, really getting around there, aren't we? Really getting around there, huh? Like. They probably think I'm some like crazy minority that's gonna fucking target them with like a fucking Argentina gun or some shit, dude. Like, she's stupid. I think that she thought more that that the Warriors mattered more, or whatever. But her Baylor culture is like literally retarded. Like this is what they do. Oh, we made all these mistakes. Now let's embellish on it and fucking brag about it, basically, and hope everyone fucking cries. They're so fucking stupid. Like, being social is one thing, but what? Just straight up fucking, like, turning someone's life into a fucking nightmare and then bragging about it in front of your friends? I mean, like, whatever, dude. You actually think that, like, I like the fact that this lady's from South Carolina owning a bunch of retarded Texans. %. It's just 80%, bro. Chill. Oh, shut the fuck up. If you lose, it's because you have a South Carolina person and a fucking Florida person who has a South Carolina education. Okay, that's the only reason why. I'm telling you right now, them people are straight up crazy retarded. Like, just like crazy retarded. Like, you don't get any more fucking stupid than the things that I've heard South Carolina people do and tell minorities to do, and then, you know, basically get away with. But like with the fucking Texas people, nah, dude, nah, bro. That shit, bro. Like, bro, like you got. I mean, you're dude. Leave it be. You know, leave it be. If your neighbors are your neighbors, just let them be your neighbors. You don't gotta force suicide on them. Yeah, you gotta target them to suicide. Brother, we get it. You don't like them. So what? You expect them not to be smart enough to eventually not like you or some shit? I don't know. But at the same time, just understand that if you don't like your neighbors, they're not gonna like you. If you stomp your neighbors and you think it's fun to fucking bully them all the time, they're not gonna like you. Okay? Like two rules right there. 2 rules that they're clearly having trouble with. It don't mean shit to me, you know? It don't mean shit to me. How do I say it like a 3rd time? Like, it don't mean shit to me. You know what means something to me? Like a fucking native who's actually real and capable of a fucking hand job. Versus, you know, some stupid fucking white person who isn't even capable of, you know, like a mild fucking sobriety. They're capable of racism, that's for sure. Oh, look at me, I'm so cool. I live in the most white place. Oh, look at me, I'm so cool. I live in the fucking, you know, most heated place. It's like, is it always gonna be look at me, I'm so cool? Is it look? Oh, sharks aren't that bad. Haha. It's like sharks are bad because you fucking, you know, live in a place near sharks and what I don't like you. Like, you actually need me to like you, but I'm not liking anything anymore. You know, we've tried that. If you're gonna fucking rip my eye, you know, bust my bridge, and fucking rip my, you know, toss my jaw, you're just not getting likes, son. You're one from not getting likes. The only way I like you is what? Is if you give me 5 likes a stream on this channel and I only got 1 like. That's the only way. That's the cheat code. That's the cheat code. I'm not going to stream all day. If you don't want to like it, that's fine. If I say something that offends you that you don't want to like, that's fine too. But that's the fucking rule. 5 likes on this stream or I'm not liking you. And if something bad happens because what, you don't get liked, no, that's fine, dude. That's fine. Honestly, it's not my problem. You understand? It's not my problem. It's your problem for being a ripoff and a scumbag and all kinds of cheat. I'm sure of it. I mean, just look at fucking Houston people. They have to cheat. They have to. They're incapable of not cheating, dude. Like they can't. They just have to cheat. They have to. Incapable of not cheating, dude. Incapable. If they don't cheat, what? Holy shit, it's the end of the fucking world, right? Holy shit, it's the end of the fucking world. The disgusting things that the cunts had to do to fucking win in back-to-back Super Bowls? Well, they weren't going to LA to, get a fucking, Botox. They, nope. Nope. I need to go to LA to get my Botox done. I'm gonna figure out an in-home championship. It's like, I need 5 more nose jobs because I ruined a nose job for my neighbor and what? Maybe he'll kill himself. It's like, oh no, he's totally gonna fall for my daughter Patrice because she had 6 nose jobs and what, I'm sure he even knows her name, and fucking is avidly working for her constantly, nonstop. Oh, surely. I mean, this shit makes me not even want to work for their team, dude. Like, fuck, dude. What a bunch of bullcrap, dude. Golly. Poor Charlie, dude. Ooh. Charlie, you're gonna have to stop, dude. You're barking all night, man. You're gonna have to stop, man. they're not hot enough, dude. The hunts are way hotter than that, dude. The hunts are way hotter than that, and I guarantee you the hunts aren't doing stupid fucking shit in their fucking homeland. You know, like, dude, that you just can't get any more fucking stupid than that. Like, holy shit. Holy shit, like, you know, it's a different, I know, but still, like, at the same time, as, like, a fucking native culture, or a native population, we would just be like, that fucking state is a problem, not just, you know, that college. It would be like, no, you guys are what? If anything, if anyone benefits from it, it's the other fucking college. You know, like, that's clear, because it's evident. It really is. They look like they turn into massive pussies, and they win the massive pussy game or whatever a couple of years, and that's fine, right? But still, at the same time, like, you know, if there's a checks and balances, that state school's like not snitching. They're not, no way. They're not. They're just saying fuck you. You know, fucking better people. Yeah, right. Better, more like pepper. Like fucking stupid, dude. It really sucks because like the native populace are actually really fucking cool. And all the fucking white people none of them are cool. They have to literally pretend. They have to pretend they're cool, dude. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. Like if you, godly, how do I, okay, hear me here, please. I always grew up next to a pueblo or a reservation. And I'm not native. I'm not even a little bit native. I'm not. I don't have native blood in me. You know, I'm mixed, but it's like European shit, and yeah, just that. So actually, a little bit of black. There's some black. Yeah, I forgot about that. I even know my black tribe and everything. It's the Lemba tribe or some shit. Like whatever. But so like growing up, my entire life, I've always lived next to a reservation, right? So that's like the start of the story. Like, I mean, I've always liked the natives more than the white guys, and I'm not like so buddy with the natives that like I would invite the natives over the white guys, because really the only people I would invite over were the people who were playing on the team with me, and it was really just basketball that we cared about. It was like basketball team, you know, we're the only team that like really hung out with me and came to my house and stayed over. There was a native guy on the team that sometime would come over and stay over, and that's fine and all. And, you know, he was a cool guy and stuff. But, like, I'll tell you right now, like, I don't think, maybe one of my friends was actually white of the team. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think he was, like, one of the only white guys on the team. But, the natives, there was a lot of natives on the team. And they were way more cool, dude. The white guys they were fucking crazy, dude. Seriously, there was only, like, one or two cool white guys. Like, I swear, though, like, most of the white guys were fucking crazy. And, like totally, okay, like, they had, like, this hate for me, and I don't know why. Like, because I didn't invite them over, because, no, it has nothing to do with that. It has nothing to do with that. They had hate for me because, this is what I think. Because I could beat them in a race of running, they then wanted me to be hampered to the point where they could beat me in the race. And that's exactly what happened, because I did get cheap shot by them a few times, right? And my own teammates, right? So like, you know, they achieved their goal, but like in the long run, like, does it matter? You should never be hurting your teammates. Never. If anything, if you're saying someone's gonna hurt your teammate, you should make sure they don't, right? So like, that's like a whole, like, a problem with white people right there. Is one, sometimes they'll fucking hurt their teammate just out of fucking anger and hate and like some sort of weird fucking, like, you know, crazy, I'm white and I'm autistic or some shit, so I'm just gonna fucking use an excuse. And the number two is what? Like, bro, these motherfuckers won't jump in the way, dude. No, dude, not maybe for another white guy. I don't know. I couldn't tell you, but they're not gonna jump in the way for a native or even a quote unquote like Mexican at that point. No, dude. They're not. They're fucking crazy, dude. Like, seriously. I think that the smart white guys, they wouldn't play it. They wouldn't play football, to be honest. They just didn't. The one guy that was on the basketball team that would come over, who was like one of my best friends, and I would go over to his house a lot. He said, screw that. No. He said, no. I can't believe you guys sold a fucking. I can't believe you sold an in-home championship for basketball, and then like a warrior win. Like, wow. Will retarded. What, like, is fucking, white America mad that, my CT, had more fun with a fucking native than their fucking, predator? Oh, probably, yeah, probably. Like, holy shit. Like, grow the fuck up, Like, who taught you how to fucking be patient? Because, I mean, it's not like people were fucking bashing your skull in and fucking cheap-shotting you in the back every chance they had. Like, fucking homeschooled privileged idiots. Like, yeah, right, as if they could understand real pain. I bet you they could not. I bet you they are a fucking loser. Because they never even signed up to play. How much you want to bet they're a fucking loser? How much you want to bet most of those kids would fucking cheat in the Crucible? The base people say that, hey man, if you make it out, you can cheat in the Crucible. That's what, I guess that's all we have for them. Like, they're a kid, like they're privileged, they deserve to cheat in something, right? Like, those are two rinky-dink, racist-ass bullshit wins. And, I mean, the fucking football win is actually a good win. Like, you win that at home, people actually really rally around it and they like it. They do. Just winning that in general can make you a lot of fucking money. And it has nothing to do with fucking betting on it in Vegas, I already told you how to do it, but what? I swear to God, like, they fucking go to LA and think that they can just fuck over just some random fucking retard who, like, just happens to be hype or something. Oh, he's the hype guy, and then they fucking fuck him over, and then what? It becomes a huge fucking problem because that's not how you win. You're just being a gullible, gullet. No, I don't have to help you forcefully because you don't subscribe. That's the only reason. If you subscribe, I can forcefully help you. I really can. But if you don't subscribe, I don't have to help you forcefully. Which means, like, if at some point you're like, I thought he was gonna help us, I probably went to fucking sleep because I thought your fucking cause was just straight up retarded and I thought your figure was way too gullible or had a problem with cheating, because that's just how Texas people are. They're gullible and have problems with cheating. I would love to see the fucking statistic of couples in Texas that cheat. It's probably pretty high. I guarantee you it's high because, they have a Baptist school and they're Christians or a bunch of fucking cheaters retard. If there's anything different about, Georgia and like those people, I guess, compared to like fucking, Texas and those people, like it's that, Georgia is just more smart about that type of shit. Whereas Texas, they're not smart about it even a little bit. They're fucking reckless with that type of shit. I guarantee you they're fucking reckless with how it's fucking reckless. Dude, that guy didn't even fucking live that long. What do you think was his problem? Do you think it was because he was, fucking everything that moved? Do you think he was gullible and fucking everything that moved? Okay, this is the problem with gullibility. If you get, hoaxed into fucking something that you probably shouldn't have, it's not gonna be so easy to just delete that shit. It's not like, oh, it's a loose thread, time to fucking murder. It's like, okay, well, first of all, your fucking end game is 10 golden rules, right? That you have to follow, to even get to really 10 wins at that point. If I say you have to follow 17, 18, maybe 20 rules all season, to win the entire thing, you might not even believe that. But I know it for sure it's true. I know for sure because I've been watching this sport my entire life on a better, coding basically, right? But I have like all the better intuition. All the better intuition. My figure, she's what? She's a leech, My parents, they're either, you know, totally intolerable or being rude or thinking it's funny out of some weird fucking iconic leechism. Okay, like either they're a leech or they're just like kind of like hearsay or an issue, maybe not so much. But you know, like but they don't look at the sport like that. They don't care, you know, as much. Not really. I look at the sport and I care, right? So, you know, if I got all the intuition from that, I probably do, because my sister don't give a shit either, and my brother don't care. So if I tell you that you gotta follow at least 20 rules to win a Super Bowl, and you think that you can cover up, you know, what is like adultery with murder, then I'm like, you're already breaking 2 rules. Like, you expect me to pray you out of that shit? What if I tell you that I get fucking tired of having to pray for a bunch of stupid ass fucking white people my entire fucking life? And then just go to sleep, you know, like, because you're fucking, like, the figure is gullible and what? I mean, the chances of her being a cheat are like over 50%. And I mean, it's because autism is just like, if you're gonna claim autism, you might as well just claim that you're a cheater, right? Like fucking the second that they realized that, you know, Musk was getting targeted for claiming autism was how long did it take for Musk to realize that he needed to claim essay? Because the second he claimed essay, what? Oh, essay's the one, right? Not Texas. Like, wow, you're so smart. How long did that take you to figure out? Wow, you're so smart. Was that like 5, 10 years, 20 years? How long? I'm curious. Wow, such a smart person. Wow, white people are smart, dude. Well, what do you consider the guy that's in the fucking Clemson room telling them to be that retarded? Do you consider him a chink, or do you say what? He's a very noble Chinese man. Oh, he's so brave, going after those natives like that. Wow, what a hero. A derogatory term? Oh, dude, I hope that happens to his fucking family. Yeah, I say with the native there, dude. Holy fuck. Like I said, I mean, what do I think about Asian people? Like, they're kind of like to themselves. They're incredibly self-centered. What do I think about white people? Bro, those motherfuckers are crazy, dude. Dude, white people are the craziest fucking people on the planet, but they think that they're the smartest people on the planet. Maybe if fucking being crazy was, you know, the smart statistic or whatever stat, like, but it's not. Like, crazy is a whole nother stat. Like, you know, either you're giving the crazy or you're giving the smart. And what those motherfuckers give the crazy, dude. I swear I was just watching this fucking news thing. It was on YouTube. It was my news feed. This guy, he was betting like a fortune on the Houston Astros to win a World Series. Like, I think like the last year that Bregman was there. And dude, Bregman didn't even have a better hand that last year. Not in the playoffs. You know what I did is I fucking decided I got bored, you know, not getting paid by any fucking Texas retard. And what? Said I'm not gonna fucking help that. And what? They didn't even fucking come close to it. So what? You think you're gonna blame me or you're gonna blame him? That motherfucker's throwing all his money away. Whereas, you know, if he gives it to me, which is that's not a trash cause. If he gives it to me, what? I'll actually, you know, be forced to help. And if either way, it's gonna what? It's clearly gonna make a difference. Like, seriously, that guy literally just threw away his fucking money thinking, what? As a white person, what do you think he was fucking thinking? Because I have no fucking clue. My money betting on him is the reason why he's gonna win? Or I bet on them before and they won, so it's gonna be that exact same way again? Or I'm the reason why by betting on them? This is the term, and I'm just like, bro, you guys, no way, dude, no way. No way, dude, like, I'm sleeping on that, dude. And not in a good way, dude. Like, I'm not like fucking or getting fucked, dude. I'm straight up like bolt locking my shit, you know? You don't want to help him? No, I don't want to help him. Why the fuck would I care? What am I supposed to like help him and then fucking run to him and, you know, suck his dick for, you know, 100K? The fuck? I could fucking care less, dude. Holy shit. It's like, move on. Like, why don't the fucking Rockies have a fucking championship yet? Is it just because white people are too fucking crazy? Like, they're crazy in all the wrong ways, so CR just can't handle it? Because white people, they not only do they cheat and ruin and house wreck and just, you know, make everything worse for minorities, but then what? They brag about it and act like it's cool and shit? And then wonder why they fucking get guilt or something? Like, it's like, well, that's pretty fucking stupid to do any of that shit. I think the biggest problem with white people is the fact that they think they're the smartest race. I mean, your smart people in that scenario claim Aryan race. Like, what? Dude, I already guarantee you that the fucking people who are making the menu that help make, that literally fucking cook the bomb, what? Dude, they're not even thinking about other races, much less, you know, putting themselves on a pedestal as the best race. like the difference there is fucking, it's so significant. It really makes you look at white people and just be like, you're retarded. Like, you're retarded, you know? Like, clearly. Like, you know, get back on your leash and what? Like, fucking just, you know, have your dog walk you and shit, you know, because that's how fucking stupid you are. I just need to fuck over in LA. You're trying to force suicide is what you're trying to do. It's fucked up, man. That's not how that shit was made. That's not how a bomb was made. It has nothing to do with forcing suicide. If anything, it's forcing fucking prayers by, you know, from all kinds of essay. But like not the essay you would probably think, like. And as if those people even knew how to do the prayers themselves. I'm sure the people who cooked that shit fucking did, honestly. They probably do, honestly. I mean, like I said, the documentary I was watching, it really is them talking about, you know, how their faith has kind of driven them and how it's like changed them and made them more like longevity wise to the point where it really is like resiliency in not just one or two, but like 3 or 4 ways. I mean, the deterrence is the fucking white people. Like, holy shit, right? Like, stay the fuck away from us. Like, holy fuck, like, golly, like, you know, like, whatever. If I'm comparing like my relationship with one of the native guys on the team versus my relationship with one of the white guys on the team, the white guy they have no personality. The white guy, like, a lot of times they feel like it's fun to like I said, embellish themselves. Like, they want to like make fun of someone because of something that really isn't their choice, but it's really because they're insecure for something, and they don't know why, and I don't know why, and actually pretending that that's a personality, you're just a bully, you know, at that point. Like, you know, it's almost like, hey, we're white, we're supposed to bully people. It becomes like this notion where, like, you know, that's the standard, basically. And then this is what they think. They think, hey, if I bully this kid, you know, this minority, you know, he's gonna want to date my sister or some shit. And then I'm like, no, I'm not gonna fucking date your sister. You fucking bullied me. I don't want a fucking, you know, idiot brother like that. You know, I'm not stupid. You know, you're stupid for that. And then maybe I don't say that, but that's just my like prejudice. But you know, that's my prejudice. That's my choice. But what? Then like at the end, like what? They just want a cheap shot, and they cheap shot. Yeah. They're mad. I'm not like willing to settle or whatever. But the only reason why I'm not willing to settle is because in the first place, there's just a lot of awkward, you know, issue with. Not maybe like doing some like sidesteppy dodgy type stuff. Maybe like really what it is, I think it goes back to the embellishment. Like they're trying to embellish themselves while making me look like I'm not as like tough or something, or as strong or as big or as good, or even like making fun of me because, you know, maybe I wasn't the most built, you know, upper body. Probably because, you know, my immune system was shit, and you actually have to, you know, have a good immune system to build arm muscles. I mean, leg muscles are a little bit different. They really are, but arm muscles, like, you need a good immunity. Like, end of story. If I didn't have that, and they didn't understand, and I didn't explain it to them, and, you know, I don't even want to fucking explain that type of shit anyways, because it's really all just kind of like an awkward, you know, scenario. Granted that, like, you know, they want to make fun of people, and I just, you know, I just want to fucking, you know, talk and, you know, get to know people. I really do think that the natives had a personality where it was like, it was kind of jockey, kind of like, I mean, they were like the life of the party, basically, whereas, like, I mean, the white guys were very, very sensitive to the point where, you know, their only sense of satisfaction was to demean others, regardless of who they were. And I guarantee you they talk shit about me. They used to. Honestly. I guarantee you they did. I guarantee you, dude. They made fun of me for not having a, you know, being strong upper body. Even though I was fast, like, my upper body was shit, but none of them, not one of them, wanted to help me, okay? So that just shows what type of person they are. You know what I mean? Like, because a smart Spanish culture, like, say I was, like, raised in Spain at that point, and it's the same fucking thing, like, I have, you know, X amount of wealth, and Y amount of family, and Z is, like, you know, my team. I guarantee you the Spanish culture fucking helps me and, like, rallies around me. And if anything, they're, like, really going out of their way for being, like, older or bigger or stronger, anything like that, to help me gain and become, you know, more older, you know, better and stronger like that. But not these motherfuckers. And I guarantee you it's like that just about anywhere in America. Like, look at the white, maybe not, but like, bro, dude, in Texas for sure, dude. No, in Louisiana probably as well, dude. Like, these motherfuckers are so fucking stupid. Like, you gotta be like a whole nother type of fucking stupid to not even just consider us all human or whatever, you know? I mean, supportive or not? No, they were what? I just can't believe that they fucking, like, forced me to play like that. And I can't believe that one of them literally practically came up to me and begged me and then cheap shotted me later that year in a way that the coach got really upset. And honestly, all the coach did was fucking cheap shot me later that year as well. So, like, bro, like, I swear to God, dude, like, keep on flooding and keep on burning them is what I would say to any dub. Like, fucking nuke the hell out of them. I wouldn't even be so inclined to just be like, fucking nuke the town, you know? Like, just let it drop on them. Like, fuck them, dude. Like, holy shit, you must be a whole other type of fucking race or a whole other type of, like, what is it? Like an alien compared to me or something. Like, you must be like a fucking, you know, like a higher power fucking UFO or something. Like, and I'm just, you know, some fucking, like, you know, like Mexican immigrant that just fucking, you know, showed up with, like, wetback and shit. You know the term wetback? I'm sure that they would have to cheat to win at a fucking video game. They're so fucking stupid and insecure. Oh, I didn't cheat. I just stole all the good wires. It's like, you know what you are? You're an oppressive retard. An actual oppressive retard. Like, how could you do that? Like, that might as well just be fucking cheating. It's like, oh, I'm not cheating, I'm bending the rules. It's like, well, I could understand why Tom Brady would kick your ass, because that's the king of bending the rules, you dumbass hoe.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive.
Alright, this is exactly what happened.
But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler.
Thinking that, oh, I'm gonna fucking die instantly because I'm a new
They forgot
you know,
that they need
being like
us.
a millionaire, me being a fucking nobody with zero fucking cash.
But they are
instead,
fated to
it's
remember.
Achilles ripped and what? Like,
I will remind you. I'm sure you will.
It's that simple.
But not through
Don't fucking
me.
target me with hate. You know what's
Find
gonna happen?
someone
Something
else.
like that. You're the biggest, baddest fucking, white person with all the fucking messages. I can fucking care less where you get your fucking money. I can care less, who you are. At some point, you gotta just stop. You gotta stop trying to make sick people sick. You gotta stop trying to hurt people who
My
have already been
will
hurt by
is
your
my
stupid
own.
fucking white culture already, It's all, this is the thing. Once you did it once, it's much harder to get away with it a second time, okay? And then if you get away with it a second time, no, dude. There's some scenarios where there's no way you're ever gonna get away with it again. Ever again. Ever, ever, ever. I mean, you get away with it once, you maybe get away with it twice, but if you get away with it once and twice, never ever again. If you get away with it once and you didn't get away with it the second time, it's probably never ever again. Like, whenever it comes to, like, this fucking, oh, I'm white, you die into me, I get the fucking pick six, and what? We're all cool, bro, because we're the same, because we're just brothers. It's like, I'm not your brother, you dumb hoe. You understand? I'm much higher than you. If anything, you're lucky to even have me, throw my hand for your team a little bit. And he probably thinks I'm being a jerk off or something. He's like, whoa, dude. Whoa, is that how the fucking people throw their hands in retarded ass Buckville fucking...
I think it's
I'm
safe
a
to say this
scumbag
is
white
what's
person
disrupting
from
our
Arkansas?
beacons.
I'm sure your pizza is really cheesy. The fucking... Oh, we're the best because we're the cheesiest. It's like... no. The best pizza isn't the pizza that is the cheesiest. Just so you know. And I have better taste. That's my take. Opinion, that's this, that's that. We can leave it up to the World Council, dude. Leave it up to the World Council. Because I'll be honest with you, man, like, if you're gonna leave it up to the American Council, it's
I've
gonna be
seen
some
primitive
fucking,
trains like this
bullshit
in old ruins.
place that fucks over, some judge who's too fucking
Never
desperate
liked the
to
look of
understand that he came his pants whenever you fucking handed them the fucking...
These readings have a
bullshit,
bearing. Gravimetric distortions
sad, dude.
leading out past
They don't
orbit,
deserve it, and neither did he.
like footprints.
I go to bed, please. Shut the fuck up.
Like a trail we're meant to
I don't
follow.
like this. I just don't like it.
Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your
what's my
way.
biggest problem with wanting to play?
It appears we have an invitation.
I have the confidence for it. All my confidence was ripped from me by a bunch of fucking white retards. I mean, and to make matters worse, I do believe that, I do believe that they decided that once they ripped my confidence that they weren't going to stop there, they were going to make, you know, anything that they could worse, and to the point where, you know, it just starts looking bad on them, and then it's like, okay, well, we won't do that again or something. Like, it's just,
Guardian,
no,
welcome to Kepler,
no
as
one
the
taught you
Vanguard Archive calls it.
meaningful in
The
your whole fucking
gravimetric
life,
distortions we tracked from
Like,
the EDZ
clearly
are
what-
tangled
clearly
in
you
an
have an
excess
issue
of dark matter.
with, just
In our
understanding
records, this
something is so
planetoid was
simple,
confirmed to
like
be
a disease,
unoccupied
like-
and inert.
like a virus.
But
like
these readings
simple
indicate
shit like that, you
a
know?
singularity.
Like how do diseases work, how do
Something's
viruses
keeping this
work.
planetoid
You don't
stable
even
and our matter
understand
intact.
that. Like, get the fuck
Guardian,
away from me, you know?
There's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
Yeah, it's all good and all this and that until we have to go to a world council and have them decide with no fucking, you know, incest, retard, fucking, you know, oh, I'll do it for the state, daddy, you know, fucking them over. You know, they said we could get top 5 at least. Like, fuck. Could it be any fucking worse? Like, do I pity the fool? No, I believe that the little Arkansas family, I believe they're in a better
Guardian,
place.
I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up
I'm
what
not
I
trying
think
to
is a distress
condone
signal.
violence.
I've
I'm
been
just
able
trying to
to
look at
isolate a
the
radio
bright
signal
side
through the
instead of the
telemetry.
light side. Just trying to look
It
at
had
the bright
some
side.
primitive
You know,
decryption
was their
on
life
it.
all good and all that?
Should
I mean,
only take me a moment.
maybe, I don't know that. I just couldn't tell you. Are they in a better place? I mean, if they looked at church properly. I mean, if they
Your head.
understood good word and shit.
I've never seen
I
Elixni
mean, if they followed like 20 or even, let's just say they
Find their
followed 10
vertical,
rules.
Guardian.
Let's just say 12. Let's say 12 rules. Let's just say they were decent at following at least 12 rules. Yeah, they looked at it. Envy. Well, I'm about to fucking, you know, put myself down with a knife over me. Trying to make up for all the time I just sat there and prayed for, you know, some bullcrap that wasn't even close to his belief.
Mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected.
How do you not even know
Singularity
that?
opening near local HI
How
and
do you not
NHI
even understand,
population.
like, figure that out
can't
yourself? Like,
tell when
clearly
this
that's
meeting
what,
was
that's
sent.
like the justice.
Whoever
of it,
made
right?
it understands the
And you
danger this
do have to
place is in.
understand that I probably should be
But the
playing
signal's too weak to
PvP,
have
but I'm
reached us
not
on
because
Earth.
just because of white people.
This isn't
Just because
our invitation.
the confidence that I have,
Like
it's not
Aura,
where it should be.
it looks like we've
because
got a
of
blockade
white
up ahead.
people. And that's just the truth. That's just the truth. And if you think that by making me white, I will never be white, okay? Do you understand how that works? What, are you gonna fucking inject me with a whole new set of genes? What the fucking neurogenics? What the fuck? I didn't sign up for that shit. Say their name, bro. We're not playing one-on-one, dude. I'd fucking block your ass. Like, you would literally be going up thinking it's gonna be a shot, like looking at the fucking rim, and I'd say, not in my house. What a bullshit. So this is what you think. You must be so stupid to think that if someone changed their name to a white name, that makes them white. No way, dude. No way. The fucking Sydney Sweeney, it makes them blue. It's like, no, it doesn't make them blue or anything, okay? It doesn't change anything. So you're saying that if a Latino woman marries a white male, that then she is white if her last name becomes a white name? That does not. No, bro. No. Genetically, she is a fucking Latina until she dies, you dumb hoe. genetically speaking, I need to fucking roll up my goddamn eyes or something. Like, what a bunch of bullshit, dude.
A singularity,
where
a
it's at?
stressful,
Is it
and
all
now
about
another
the
ancient
statistic?
train.
Why don't you worry about
How do
longevity?
we all
You
connect?
know? Why don't you worry about longevity, huh? Like, why don't you just fucking cancel the
status of the
NFL,
singularity
cancel
most of the
Germany,
time.
you know,
We can't do
cancel
anything
Tennessee,
about that right
cancel most of Texas.
But
Like, why don't you worry about fucking longevity, okay?
And a
How
radio
about this?
transmission that sounds human
Longevity
means
as a
to be on the
human
precipice of
race, you know,
encountering
not as
another
this
pocket of
race or that
civilization.
race. Like,
By my
as a
triage, the
human
most
race,
effective
and what
thing we
we're
can do right
focusing
now
on
is find the
longevity.
source of the
We're all
stress.
trying to live a long time. How about that? It's not about who has more longevity. It's not, oh, Japanese people have a more
Mechanism here
longevity
appears to be
than
missing some
New Mexico
pieces.
people.
I've tracked
It's what-
materials
it's
nearby
as a
that closely
human
match the
race,
frequency
where's
of
our
the device.
longevity at?
Find them,
Where
Garden.
can we get it? Do I have to check inside my backpack? I gotta get my fucking fanny pack, bro. You know, I didn't even watch Dora the Explorer growing up, bro. No, didn't even watch that shit.
Status moonsick. Adrift.
Never even watched Sesame Street.
Odysseus
Didn't watch any
protocol
of that.
active.
Didn't watch any of that shit.
Odysseus
What the fuck are you
protocol.
talking about? Bro, my mom is a speech
heard that
pathologist.
before.
She taught me note cards
Wait,
and had me
there's a
read the
backlog.
motherfucking Bible at
Keep
first
moving,
sight.
Guardian. I'm going to see if
You
these
know what a note card is?
transmissions
You know
can
what a
give us any more
pathologist is?
information.
I think like most white people don't even know what the fuck that is. It's literally someone who teaches little children how to fucking
Dark
read.
matter spike in your
It's not even an
vicinity.
easy job, dude.
Could be one
They
of the
get paid
gravimetric
100K
distortions
plus.
Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
I could have done that had you not had fucking, you know, retard one on me. But you gotta realize that you care more about some, you know, bullshit fucking green thing and some bullshit fucking, you know, blue and yellow thing. You're just helping out the Chiefs at that point. Like, seriously. That's all that is about helping out the Chiefs because you got called retarded one time. Like, you know, if you don't like what you hear anywhere, you don't have to fucking listen to it. You can mute it, okay? If you're the fucking problem, then that's your fault. Because I was taught growing up by a very, very smart, educated woman who has a master's degree in education that I cannot affect how you feel. That the things that I say
Well, this sure is new.
does not affect
All your vitals appear
your
to be in order,
actions.
but your molecules are moving unbelievably
That's
fast.
like a rule, like a testament.
Guardian.
If the way
This
that other
energy pattern
people
is distinct
talk
from your expected paracausal signature.
and the words that
It
they say
matches the dark matter
specifically,
readings from
that's
when we
the
landed.
most specific thing.
It appears you've
If
managed
the
to
words
somehow
that other people say
fuse with dark
affect how
matter.
you feel and the actions that you make, you're wrong. You're wrong. Because yeah, that's a rule, dude. One of the 20 rules. You can't let them. No, can't. Nope. Nope. You know what you're leading to is adultery just by giving an excuse, which doesn't make any fucking sense. Because there's a bunch of people all over the fucking world that have never been allowed to give an excuse their entire life, and they're what? They're worth more than someone who gives a fucking excuse just because of, you know, some fucking, you know, weird Indian bullshit. And like, you want to blame India? I'm like, bro, you can blame whoever the fuck you want, but it's your own fucking fault. At some point, you won't fucking blame other things or other people. At some point, you'll own up to the fact that you made a mistake, and you know you'll have to deal with it yourself. You know, because like I said, that's a rule, right? And like making it that a rule now? No. I've said that a few times on stream. I have said that a few times. I just don't say it very often because it's a very, very strict rule. That's one of the most strict rules you'll ever fucking learn. You don't just fucking, yeah, bro. No, you don't just jump to the most strict rule. The way that other people talk, what they say, should not affect how you feel or your actions, because you can't control that. Because if you do, you're allowing them to control your feelings and your actions. They control you with that, just so you know. If you allow that. Like, that's why it's a fucking rule. You know how long it took me to fucking learn that shit? You have any idea how long I've been learning it? You understand that if I didn't play that stupid fucking sport, I would have learned it a long time ago? Like basketball? You understand that I'm pretty good at it, and I don't give a shit anymore about any stupid fucking hoes, and I don't let them affect how I fucking feel anymore? that's a totally different story, dude. If someone's gonna like literally, berate you, and then, all while also, physically damaging you, and the berate is based on a race, no, dude, that's like straight up hate crime shit, dude. No, that's literally no, dude, that's racism. At that point, I don't feel like an American. No, no. I don't know what to even fucking think of myself at that point. Like, all I know is I don't like what? Those people. Like, at white. Fucking care about you, alright? You don't even give 5 likes, you don't subscribe, I'm fucking broke, I don't have a lot of love, yet I pray a fucking expensive ass fucking part diamond that you clearly don't give a shit about, okay? So for the last time, you cannot let someone else's words affect your emotions or your actions. Because then you're allowing them to have control over you. I literally had to go insane over this one, dude. Literally, bro. Like, seriously. Seriously. Go to the hospital, Like, go see what it's like, See what it's like, seriously. I would berate you after that point, right? No, bro. At some point, you gotta realize that if you were in charge of my sanity, you fucking failed. You seriously fucking failed. Like, it's not even, like, kind of a fucking fail. Like, it's like, so fucking fail, you fucking fail, and we fucking fail. And if you cheated and I die alone, I swear to fucking God I'm going with a fucking company. Because I don't want to go with someone who's literally going to be a fucking failure for all eternity. Your mental health is what? Huh? Is it because of that? Is that we gotta be white? No, it doesn't work like that. You're gonna offend my state. You're gonna offend the rep. You're gonna offend all those fucking people. The governor. You're gonna offend my parents. Just because you're trying to save your face, it's like, that's, no. You should have thought about that whenever you had the chance to do things right. You should have thought about that when you had the chance to do things straight. I'm sure you were just thinking about having a fucking baby suck your ass or some bullshit. Honestly, I'm sure. Like, you say French people believe in some weird shit? You want to hear the shit that American fucking people have to believe in? Like, specifically Minnesota, Texas, fucking Missouri trash. Like, bro, I have stories, I have so much dirt on half those people. I could literally fucking destroy that entire team and not even let them have a repeat if I'm willing to whistle blow for a fucking, year and a half, dude. Like, but do I even care? Not even, dude. I don't even fucking care that much. Stupid fucking sport. Seriously. So fucking dumb. It's literally, can you get any more fucking stupid than that?
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About
White
that.
people are. Dude, I
I got
honestly think it's
info,
like
but you're not
the
gonna
opposite
like
of what
it.
they think, dude.
Trying
I
to.
would say, you're
Never
what?
met
They're
your
like putting
distortions,
themselves at the top.
dark
I'd be like,
matter,
why don't you
the
fucking put yourselves at
weird
the bottom?
train.
You know,
An invitation?
like maybe
There's
you'll want to
only
work
one
twice
group
as
of
hard for half the
jokers I
amount of money
know
or some
get up to
shit, you know,
those
for
kinds
a
of
long ass time.
theatrics.
Because I'm quietly like pondering like
Well, that certainly is
how
a theory.
mixed. God
Although I
damn
would
it,
expect to
Charlie.
have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
Quietly pondering how fucking, mixed ethnicity really should be so low, right? you talk about chicken fighting, dude. You know, what's chicken fighting is hiring a bunch of chicken shit idiots who aren't even really fucking American. You know? Like, how about this? Chicken fighting. The term loosely considering less nutritional outlook, because chicken really, I mean, it's all right, but I'll be honest with you, dude, beef is probably a lot better whenever it
I'm
comes to
going to
actually
rerun the telemetry to
solving
see
a
if I
big
can find another
problem.
radio transmission.
But as if a fucking
Get us
chicken
some
shit
answers.
retard could even really understand the difference. I'm sure they couldn't, because they're fucking they're a bunch of chicken shit.
evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone?
We're not bringing ass into this.
You out there?
Don't bring ass into this.
Odd.
We're not bringing ass into this.
Timestamp
even
on this
though
transmission.
There's no
doesn't
ass
make
allowed in this
sense.
shit, dude.
It
How about
comes
that, dude?
after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is
You're gonna make me wanna
trying to
fucking
scramble
stomp
these
you.
transmissions, or the
You're gonna be like,
singularity
why?
is
I'd be
causing
like,
more
well,
problems
you know,
than we thought.
because you got away with, you know, some bullshit, like with some contract thing, and you got fucked on in ways that kind of made you forget about it. And I don't know how, you know, if they don't want to help you, if they think that, you know, the way that you helped really half-assed compared to the way that we helped, and what, you know, really it was like a test at the end to see if you could, you know, actually be helpful, and you did it. Instead you fucking half-assed it. Just know that we wouldn't half-ass it. We really would be able to, you know, make a lot of those things better for you, but you can do the same. You gotta just get
It's
fucked
the
on by
same
some
Elixir
Yukon
combatants
Huskies.
from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
So when MIT got fucked up by any Huskies last year or whatever? No one at Harvard or fucking, you know, Boston College or MIT
Thought
got
I
fucked up.
recognized those symbols.
Joke, bro.
This is the House of
Oh,
Exile.
Why don't you bet the fucking, you know, just the fact that they'll make the playoffs on that alone? I fucking dare you. Maybe you get fucked up by a desperate Husky. Seriously, what a bunch of stupid fucking. That's where you're half-assing it, dude, honestly. Because you have someone down here who literally worked twice as hard for half the pay, and what? You have, you know, someone up there taking all the win or some shit. And it's not based, it's not as basic as you probably thought. No, I didn't get fucked on by any
Yeah, bro. Bro, women are, they really are. Like, why don't you fucking, this is what you can compare women to every fucking day of the week. Just be like, they're just a bunch of mud dogs.
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna.
I mean, at least the mud dogs could win a
each of them were
fucking,
exiled from their original house.
win a thing, I guess. I don't know, like with the end game, whatever content is for whatever league, but I know that's something that a lot of teams can't do. I mean, does it have a lot to do with how rich the organization is? Not really, apparently. You have fucking Walmart, they haven't won one fucking Super Bowl, dude. Like, what are you talking about? They're so far ahead, dude, whenever it comes to like how rich they are. Like, dude, you're gonna make me laugh. You think money matters?
That's the last of them. We've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog. Timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train.
Money matters.
Maybe we can
Something where-
triangulate a location.
Clearly, money and faith, like, do they matter? No, yeah, maybe it does, but I don't know. It really probably is like, you know, the lead into it, that thing. I'm sure that like at some point, this is the truth right here, dude. Whenever they start showing some athlete, way too much, like everyone starts fucking hating. And I like the popular opinion probably matters too. I mean, I know what you're saying. You're like saying, hey, well, the Chiefs, they're not that big of a market, yet they won repeat championships. Because even the Broncos are a much bigger market than that. And even the Patriots are a much bigger market than that. So you're saying like, oh, well, it doesn't even matter how big the market is. But like, I would go so far as to be like, nah, the Mud Dogs fucking won those, dude. They at least won the second one, right? Like that was a Mud Dog. That was like a straight up Mud Dog fucking, W. Like clearly, like I mean, it's so obvious. Like clearly, dude. Clearly a Mud Dog, repeat. Whereas like the first one was, I mean, it was probably just like, the fact that the owner of Allegiant Stadium is like a massive white dude. He's a white supremacist.
Suppose you're right,
to the
and we
extent
are
that
dealing with the Nine. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
He likes a team that's not even his own team more than he likes his own team. Isn't that weird? Like the dude is like, that guy's a straight up virus. He's a straight up virus, bro. And I mean, the next guys, those next guys are they're but like at the same time, like you do have to realize that those next guys are probably really it wasn't about it was just we just really like they're basically like they're slaves to the fucking white woman. Like no, bro. If there was like a white woman clause, like seriously, the Texans probably should have been able to win. The Arizona one, because the white women, they probably all got fucked over by LA or honestly, I'm curious, because I know Roger Goodell, like you could argue whatever you like, oh, he's STEMmy, or oh, he's white and what, he's angry, or he's a guppy, or he's gullible, or you could say any of that shit, but you know that he is kind of smart. So if he sees a bunch of fucking stupid people doing stupid things, like he's probably not gonna reward it. Like, I mean, this is just an example. Okay, say like someone from one organization, like a booster, and this is like totally ironic. This is totally ironic. Say like a booster is working with a regent for one school. Say that they get fucked on, or they get fucked by a regent of another school, or say they get fucked by a player and a regent in his DP, and like she just really enjoyed it. But what the other school like clearly gets the fucking win, just because the people at the top are like that hoe is retarded. Those guys deserve a W. Shit like that. Even though they're like they're weird, they're just trying to be like a kind of like a balancing act, even though a lot of times they're not even very good at their job. But I mean, maybe they are. And in the NFL, they actually are good at their job. So you might have like a bunch of white women being like, oh, she got her surgeries in LA or something. Like, oh, that figure really screwing around in LA, or oh, that
that
elixir
family's
wasn't an Archon.
been like all about Southern
wonder what that
California
was
for
all
like
about.
the longest time, and like bro, they're just gonna what? They're gonna give your win to the LA people. Like if fucking Tom Brady comes in and kicks your ass twice, like, well, you know what you're doing is you're going in and you're acting like you're gonna get a win by fucking him. And I literally talked about that just the other day. It's like, I mean, there are so many other places. Like literally, you're leapfrogging NM, you're leapfrogging AZ, you're leapfrogging LA. Like what? Like who are you not leapfrogging?
Creatures cradled and kissed.
Like all the people in the other direction? Whoa, from Kraz, wow. You know left from right, east from west? Okay, well, very similar, I'll tell you right now.
Derogatorily.
I'll teach you which way is up, because like getting into the seats of another team or player, like I said last time, it's only useful if you can actually murder the motherfucker. And by that, I'm not the motherfucker in that scenario. The motherfucker is the one, you know, the player or the booster. You actually have to kill them. And if they say it's like, you know, Goliath and this, I mean, that's fucked up. You're not gonna see me. I didn't pull, whenever I was working with the Regent, I was there. Not one time did I pull around, dude, with anything.
That voice is coming
Not
from
one
another
time.
elixir.
If there's like some sort of fucking nightmare fucking running my fucking alternate what is it? What's it called? Altered state ego. If there's something running my altered state ego, it's probably some fucking white person. Or it's some fucking chink, dude. It's either a Chinese or a fucking white person. I fucking guarantee it, dude. Like seriously. The two people with the least amount of empathy by far, and then like it's like they think they're smart or it's funny or it's cool or something. It's not funny, it's not smart, and it's not cool. This is the problem with what you think that by belittling or making it seem like it's that way, it's gonna be like a no form. But then what? You get your fucking ass kicked every fucking chance you get, right? Like your Rockets can't win, your Astros can't win. Unless I pick up, it's like I'm not gonna pick up for your teams as much, you know, as you probably think, you know, because the less I get out of it, you know. Like it's basically like, oh, I tried that, did it work? No. Okay, well, time to move on. You know, clearly what? Clearly you are the fucking problem.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely.
Oh, you were the problem and you didn't even cancel them? Holy fuck, like, talk about it. Okay, like if I call someone a retard, that's like definitely in terms of you could be called retarded, for sure.
The same
That's fucking
connected to
retarded.
the singularity. Don't let that go.
Oh, we're just gonna claim rape and what? Hope that they side with us.
Hold it.
Well, just a newsflash.
What do you work for? What's
The only
your
way you
business
can
here?
really claim rape is if, you know, you have
Telemetry
evidence of
originates
that,
at this
and that's a real
location, but the
fucking,
signal is weak.
troubling issue.
What are you doing here?
Because if the only, like, you would literally have to, like,
We're
you
guardians
have to have evidence.
from Earth's vanguard.
You
Circumstances
literally gotta show up
suggest
to the
we were
precinct, like, with
invited,
their semen in
but
you
we
and
don't
shit.
know who sent the invitation.
You can't just be like, oh, it was rape.
Have
Like,
you been here a while?
Well, good luck with that. You know, you're not gonna win that lawsuit.
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow
to
says
note, like, I'm not
day.
the one being perped for rape in that scenario.
Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate.
It would be a player.
You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it.
Like a,
I'll see you on the other side. We
like
can
a-
talk
like a-
there.
Like a booster or
You
some
can,
shit. Like, I mean, it's so unethical.
all about
it's
her?
so stupid. That whole scenario, it requires adultery and it requires murder. Just so you know. That Nola lady, she fucking killed that dude, right? This past Super Bowl in fucking NOLA, and he was from KC, and what? He was a KC reporter, and he
That's
was
the
their
man
better
who
guy,
sent the
and
distress
what?
signal.
Bro,
But he
New
didn't
Orleans
seem
didn't
in
win that
distress.
Super Bowl. Yeah, they weren't
wrong
even in the
with
fucking
time.
game, dude. If anything, they realized
I'm
they weren't in
curious
the
as to
game
how
and
our
they were just
contact
wanting to
intends
goose
to
that,
fix it.
you know, the fuck out of Mahomes because
But his
just because they don't
observations
like
seem to be
Texas,
correct.
probably.
And
Because
we
Texas
just
has like
got
this
here.
fucking leapfrog
There's
syndrome.
probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's
Fucking
temporal
leapfrog
presence
syndrome.
is
You know what that is?
concerning.
That's
They're
the
not
least
a
of
they're
our
not a
worries.
longhorn. Oh, they're
The
all
real
just a
head
fucking
scratcher
honeycomb?
is our new friend
Yeah,
saying
it fucking
the
seems
people
like it. Holy
here.
shit. You're gonna say a bear is gonna leap like
Ikora
that?
did say she
Nah, dude, bears
suspected
aren't jumping
sentient
like
life.
that, dude. You're gonna have to really alter his genetics, dude. You combine it all and just like overdose it with the fucking, you know, horny toad or whatever. Yeah, I mean maybe it can leap, but what? Like these motherfuckers are making like a big ass leap. You're like, oh, it's the season. Time to go to Italy and drink wine and eat cheese. Oh, we're gonna win it this year. It's our year. We've been doing it all year. Oh, dude, you totally can't go with the Warriors there. Like, that's just stupid. That's just, seriously, you're not gonna strike a nerve. What you're doing is you're gonna get like a shit ton of fucking that area targeted by people who you don't know the first thing about, and that I don't even want to learn about because they're probably like really fucking rude and bad and all kinds of crazy. And you think I'm rude and bad and all kinds of crazy? I'd be like, no, dude, these people are like a million, billion, trillion times worse than me. Like, seriously, these people have nothing to lose. Like, I have something to lose, right? Like, these people, they don't know, bro. They what? You think that you have anyone even closely related, but what? Like, no, not even close. I think it's weird. It's really weird that that the game is so fucking savage like that. But at that point, it's not even about the game. It's just about respect at that point. It's about a matter of respect. And, you know, you don't get to make that place look good, you know, without, or to say that it ever made me look good or anything like that. That's, you know, you're twisting the truth. And, like, if they're fucking tallying all the breaks that you have on the golden rules or cardinal sins, like, at some point, they're just gonna fucking, you know, they're gonna go do something way too crazy because they have all this fucking extra money that they don't need. You know, they understand that they don't even need the money. Like crazy. Like they're gonna target you with some shit that you don't that you can't even get. I'm sure of it. And you know, they're gonna be like this place and this place. And I'm not gonna be the one telling them jack shit, dude. I'm just gonna what? They're just gonna know. Like I don't know. They're just gonna fucking know. Like. If you think your Apple is like safe, like dude, you're probably better off, you know, with you know some other brand. Seriously, that China gonna sell your ass out for that. And I don't even know if Korea could handle that much heat. Like I honestly feel like at that point you wouldn't even be able to tell anyone what type of phone you had. And if they ever fucking asked and you told them by accident, or they fucking guessed it, or they figured it out, you'd literally have to buy a whole new fucking brand. Like, that's how fucking sketchy it is. Because they're going to want the fucking data. And they're going to get it. And once they get that data, they're going to decide where they're going to send all their crazy target. And it's not like, oh, I'm sponsored by Target. Go to Target and get your own hat. Oh, get a hat at Target. Like, oh, go to Target. Get your own, you know, like exercise ball. You might not use it a lot, but hey, you got exercise balls, yeah. You know, like it's not like the fucking friendly fucking exercise ball, fucking, you know, buy a, you know, transformer and have it heisted. It doesn't matter, you know, where it goes or what or how much fun you had with it. You know, it's not that Target. It's not that friendly Target. You know. Like, tell them or not, like, bro, like honestly, dude, like. they probably just would be like that. I feel him on that one. That's disrespect, you know, and what they wouldn't even target the figure. But I'm sure they would what. I'm sure they would, you know, make you buy a flag, or you know, get a map, or get an expensive globe. You know, you could buy like a $5,000 globe, and maybe with the right type of laser precision type accuracy, really devastate an area. You know, especially if the bullet was like unobtainium or some shit, or it was like pure mercury, or it was like, you know, gold mercury fused with unobtainium, and it was also a silver bullet encased. You know, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know this fucking goddamn anything about guns, bro. I just know that shit happens, and what, like, they're like saving face. Shut the fuck up. Like, no one. You shouldn't care about what you or they look like at that point. It really should be about, you know, like the couple, like, you know, and raising the family and being like independent together and growing together. But it feels like the figure is just a cog of some like cause that I don't fucking care about, bro. I don't care about that place, okay? I fucking hate that place, okay? I don't have to forgive that place because I have nothing to lose. So therefore, I don't have to believe in forgiveness for a place that's that fucking stupid. If a place is seriously, and then more and more seriously fucking stupid, the smart people, they're gonna what? They're gonna say, no, I'm not gonna even worry about it. I don't care about it. If anything, you know, the problem is that if there was ever a problem, it's the fact that, you know, that figure tried to save face there, and what, it became a fucking problem because even my sister doesn't even care or want to fucking act like that place was good or indignant or worthy of anything. Like, as if that place was worth any of our time. Well, you know what actually signifies that? How much we've visited it since we graduated. My sister and I specifically, because she hasn't visited one time in like over 10 years. And I only visited one time, and it was to see my fucking old house in ashes. Like, no, bro, like, whenever I say, like, it wasn't good, like, the nicest person I know, the most kind person with the best karma, like, better karma than any of you guys could ever understand says, oh, they just don't like outsiders that much. Like, that's a nice way of saying it. That's a fucking nice way, dude. Oh, they just don't like outsiders that much. Like, nice people say that. You know what I say? I fucking tell you every little specific fucking thing. No, I haven't even told you all the worst stories, dude, honestly. I mean, you think that me saying that, hey, you know, my Native American girlfriend was way better than, you know, a cutie who's actually, you know, borderline autistic and, you know, specifically would be, you know, on the fence retard at some point, you know. Or what? Would be offended by being called retard. I'm so offended you call me retard. I'm totally getting back at you. It's like, what? Like, no, like, what are you talking about? Did I specifically run up to you and scream at you that you're a retard? What was our last engagement? How did that work? You know, because if there's like some fucked up shit that's fucking retarded that, you know, isn't really, you know, nice or cool, maybe you should try and walk a mile in my moccasins and then think about it, you know, because, you know, don't let her in unless she walks a mile in my moccasins or some shit, right? How long is that? That's, I don't know, probably like 30 minutes. Like 30 minutes of all my worst memories. Why don't you do that? That'll cheer you up. That'll cheer you up. Just what? Fucking make a highlight of all the fucking worst memories with your Unreal fucking Cabbage friend. Your Unreal Cabbage Patch friend. Just be like, hey, can you make this mix
Sorry
for
for
me?
all that earlier. My name's Lodi.
And then
My
whenever you get
introduction's
called
not
retarded,
usually that rude.
you know where to go. You know, that's your best work.
Come on, let me show you around. Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
It's just conversation.
He doesn't even
Appreciate
look
the
at me,
offer.
eyes open. It's just fucking fine, dude, honestly. I don't
I'm
fucking
staying with the
care.
locals for a while.
This is me in like
Time
a very
distortions
lax,
all over this
you know,
place.
chill state, to be honest
The
with you.
Elixir make it
Like, I
hard
haven't
to
screamed
push
at anyone.
further out.
You know, I haven't like
Fascinating,
threatened to
right?
murder anyone.
You know, the language
I
structure
haven't
is
pulled
similar
a
to
gun.
Finnish.
I haven't pulled a knife. You know, I haven't
Keep an
even
eye out for
said
the
my
House of
name. I
Exiles.
haven't
I
said
didn't
the
like you
name of
getting
anyone
close to my recorder.
specifically. I haven't called myself out. I haven't called anyone out.
If you're
You know,
here
like-
to sort out the time anomaly,
I'm actually pretty chilled. If anything, Debbie
It
came
sounds
in
like
here
we're on
and
the same
was
side.
like, bro,
I'll help you
hype
look
me
into
up.
your
And I
calling
was like,
card.
nah,
You
dude.
help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself.
I'm gonna go on vacation, mofo. I'm like, good luck in LA.
Just a
dude.
few
Like,
words. I can appreciate that.
Make it out without, you know, being gang initiated. Congrats. Well, if he's still here, yeah, dude, you gotta sub to me if you want to join my LA gang, bro. Lag, bro. I did it for the lag. Trying to get on the right side of the lag, bro.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
That bad, and it totally fucking backfired. It's the real. What is the real reason is like, they didn't fucking, you know, they didn't heed like the warning shots. You know what they
Hello?
did?
This
Is
is
they
Lodi.
just tried to escalate. Dude.
Israel said you received
Like
my distress
really?
call.
You're gonna
Israel
escalate
asked
whenever
that
you
I
get
contact
warning
the
shots like
local
that?
Sputnik to work with you
Jesus
both on next
Christ!
steps.
You're supposed to give me what I fucking want. You know what I wanted is for
something I
fucking
should
the
call you?
Lobos to win the
Apart
fucking
from
Mountain
Guardians,
West
of course.
tournament this past year.
This is the Guardian.
Like, holy shit, you can't even get into the Sweet 16 because you're such a
I
vain,
am called
you know,
Ghost.
white person that doesn't even know how to
Pleasure to be
fucking
working
share or
with you, Mr.
anything.
Ghost.
What a bunch of fucking weirdos.
The Ionians are in less
Like,
dire
at
straits
some
now,
point,
but if
whose
anything
fault
triggers
is it? Who's
singularity,
letting these
we
fuckers
risk
in?
losing the planetoid.
You know, is it the
Between a
admin?
black
Is
hole
it
on
the
one
fucking,
side and the
you know,
Archon
the
on the
fucking
other, the locals
retard?
have no
Anytime you
choice
call her a
but to
fucking
seal the
retard,
settlement.
what?
They've been
She
trying to
literally is
track
like,
down
oh, I'm
that
gonna
capsule
fucking
you picked
revenge
up
him
for
for
ages.
that. Oh, I'm getting back at him for
Head to
that
the big
too.
mechanism at the
Oh, he
center
called
of
me
the
fucking
village. The
retard
Ionians
15
call it
times this
ultra
day. I'm gonna
relativity.
what? I'm getting back at him 15 times. You just fucking wait. But then what? You realize that, you know, that somewhere someone else is fucking adding. Like you're not the only one who knows how to do fucking math in the world or some shit. Because like at some point you do kind of have to like, you know, understand that, you know, I have a lot of anger and a lot of aggression. You know, that's kind of my primal instinct, especially whenever I'm like kind of like, you know, brought upon like that, or like this, and like continue to be basically tortured. I mean, you can't give me what I want, yet you demand what you need, and what you need is more than what I want or some bullshit. And like, I swear to God, they think that they could just fucking like weave in and out and act like they're not some fucking, you know, parasite or some shit. It's like you know, we'll leave that up to the fucking world court. And you know, the world court enforcer, what they're gonna fucking target. You know, good luck figuring out what they're targeting so you can counter target or whatever. But I'm gonna tell you right now, that type of target is a lot more meaningful than the target that any fucking white people understand. Okay, because they're not white. Too late, dude. That reason's done past, the tournament's done gone, our 2 hype players done gone. You know, the most hype league is turning into a fucking trash can, I guess, for whatever reason. I don't know. Maybe they fucking brought in the most trash figure to fucking run the entire fucking league, and that was like
her only fucking claws, and now she's a Golitz or some shit and has guilt or whatever. But you know, all that, at some point you do have to realize that all that shit really would go back to that small ass little fucking town and that a worse fucking state especially. And if I say fucking 97 or 96, like literally, dude, like goddamn, like if I could, I would fucking flood all 96 of them. Oh, 96 percentage, I mean, 96 percentage, bro. Like, so if I could, bro, if it were up to me, if it were up to me at this point, dude, nah, dude, it's not just like 100 or 300 fucking, you know, kitties at a fucking camp, dude. It's like I'm saving the ones that I like, and everyone else is getting flooded. That's how much I fucking hate stupid people like that. Like, oh, blah, 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 blah. Come on, we get bad. Okay, then, you know what, fucking, how about you have to live through it then? Yeah, how about that? How about you get tortured through the fucking worst of the worst, and what? You know, act like it's not literally the fucking worst.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the Nine are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the Nine plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No.
Yeah, but that was me on my exit of the region. Like, you can't even seal the deal because you're just a bunch of stupid ass. This is your fucking problem. Oh, he needs to have fucking 50 wives or some shit. Whenever that's not even my fucking religion, you dumbass hoe.
Hold on.
My religion is you have fucking one wife, or maybe two. But if you have two, what? Like, you're really special, right? Like, I don't give a shit what you fucking say about, you know, whatever bullshit degree, or, you know, whatever fucking retarded Texas person, or how fucking this person lives who's a Texas, or how that person lives who is a Texas. At some point, you just have to reason with yourself. I'm not a Texas person. I am not sewage. I'm not a trash of a can within another trash can, just constantly creating more trash in cans and trash cans and inside trash cans, and acting like it's no big deal being fucking trash inside a can, inside a trash can. It's like, bro, like at some point you need to understand I was raised better than that, okay? Understand how it was, like that the whole concept is like you could think whatever you want about these people, but we think differently. Like you can act like you're gonna change my mind like that. But that's not true. That's not true at all. That's a lie. And that's based off a lie. You don't know how that will handle ever. Like, honestly, if all that matters is the target at that point, it's not a target you control. You'll never be able to control that target. No one's controlling that target. I mean, maybe at some point I would be able to control that target, but I ain't going there. I don't have to go there. I don't have to, take on that type of responsibility because I don't even want to do that. That's not something I'm interested in, because I'm not a fucking, deranged sociopath. If anything, targets like that, a world court target like that, is only there to make it so that retarded-ass white people can't just get away with fucking bullying and stealing and robbing and just destroying the lives of minorities, regardless of what their fucking ethnicity is. Doesn't matter.
Guardian? Mr. Ghost?
Like the autism is like, I need to control that target. They would probably fucking hate autism, honestly. Like, what a bullshit cop-out. You actually understand there are people that have, like, really hard lives. Their entire fucking life is difficult. Their lives are so fucking hard and difficult. And what? At some point, it's not like a little fucking magical fucking happy ending for them. It's not.
Translating what I can, the dean's
it's just more and more hard and difficult and rigorous, bullshit as well. And like, I swear, dude, like, if there's any problem, it's that like the majority of autism is fucking white. Like I wish I could find this percentage. I bet you it's fucking impossible to fucking find. But like, what percentage of autism is white?
Dark matter.
And like at some point you gotta be like, what is autism? Because it's not very specific or defined very well. I mean, what do I think autism is? Autism has a purpose. That's all that matters if you're autistic. So like, what is the autism? What is the purpose of this autism? What is the purpose of that autism? Like you have autism that what? That the purpose is just to fucking make minorities fucking murder themselves with IBSA or some shit, right? Okay, so then you have fucking, autism that like, straight up is only good at fucking, hitting a golf ball. It's like, oh, those two white autisms seem like they can go well together. Shit like that, right? Yeah, fucking, yeah, I bet you it's like that. I bet you. And what? You know what also I bet you? I bet you a lot of the fucking pro golfers would end up struggling because the world court would get an order and fucking tell some crazy motherfuckers to fucking target some stupid ass hoe. Or some stupid ass fucking place because it's not that hard to figure out where fucking people are from. You can even figure out where AOC is from, just by looking shit up online. You don't need Wikipedia for that. You could literally do like thorough research. Does that make sense? You could literally do thorough research. You do first-hand account, first-hand source, literal fucking, primary source bullshit. You literally can, dude. You don't have to fucking, leave it up to the YouTube. Like, do you think the world court with all the fucking world bank money is gonna fucking leave it up to fucking Wikipedia? Or do you think they're gonna fucking do their own fucking research? See, that's where it becomes a fucking problem, right? Because some people think that, oh, I'm so smart, I could get away with it by just saying I was here to this thing, huh? Like, oh, I get away with it just by saying I'm from here over on this platform. It's just, no, you can't, and no, you can't. And what? Like, if they're on Soulate or Unreal or Gay or this or that, bro, like, at what point do you just, like, not try to fucking escape, your fate of just being a total fucking loser? For being a fucking, what is it? An autism with the plight of, just being, something that a higher power would say, you're the problem. Like you.
Tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. You probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. It feels cruel.
Out of business, dude, because of fucking Walmart, dude. Walmart's literally gonna fucking put them out of business, dude. Ugh. I think the fucking CEO of Chipotle has to say. It's like, we're losing because Walmart is more classy. I've never been to Chipotle one time, bro. Literally not even one time in my entire fucking life. 2 times over. Like, dude, the guy is like straight up autistic just to fucking help the Chiefs. Like, do you think he deserved to get canceled like that, or do you think it was like, you know, totally uncalled for, especially after his wife died in a fucking car accident? You know, is that like the red flag? Like, hey, maybe we should slow our roll. Or do you think it's like normal to just
You brought them my
continue
message,
to escalate like a
capsize.
stupid autism?
Find my frequency.
You know, like, okay,
I'm not
well,
Neon.
you know, this isn't working
way.
out right for me. I might need
Oren.
to, you know, change my
Neon.
direction, move.
Oren,
You know,
what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nines
his mind
errand
may really
runner.
be all the way and when
You
it's
were
sleepy or something.
gone,
But
gone.
at the same time, like, what?
Yes, but my
I'm not-
memory
I'm
is
not
a
gonna go
mess.
get fucking canceled
It's
in New
all
Orleans with,
vetiver.
some
Damn
Taylor
it.
Swift fever, you know,
Rig
bullshit. That's like a
transponder.
million times worse than fucking
You
fever.
can
fever.
pinpoint
Like, if you want to say Tom
my
Brady was
location.
bad, I mean, that had to been the worst thing I've ever seen in fucking professional sports, dude. It's like the same fucking, it's like brainwashing to a whole other fucking level. It's like, God, we're women. Women are empowered, guys. We own the league, am I right, women? And like, all the women are like, yeah, women own the league. Like, it just makes women look fucking stupid, racist, and all kinds of retard. Like, golly, like, a fucking, I swear, you know, like, Taylor Swift's fucking idea of creativity is fucking, what's his name? The fucking Kelsey guy. Like, okay, like, you're bringing up the fucking creativity of a fucking white person who's literally been a freak their whole life, taking, you know, drugs to the point where they don't have a
The hell,
personality.
Oren? Why do
The
you
only
sound
thing
like
that
you
they're
in a
showing
dream
is
journal?
like basically like a facade
Damn it.
of the
I
like,
am
basic cheat
not
code that they fucking
adjusting
took prior.
to linear
Like,
time
bro,
well.
there's no personality there, dude.
I am no longer
Like,
emissary.
this is what?
I quit.
This is like her version of a personality, though. You know? Oh, but he's just a really big, nice guy. He's just a big, lovable bear. Like, well, I mean, probably not, you know? Like, if he's so lovable and all that, like, why haven't you married him? But you're afraid of marriage? Well, you'd be mad that what? He doesn't want to commit? Like, why would someone want to commit someone like that, right? I mean, it probably would suck, dude. It would suck to have to share a bed with her, I think. I really do. I wouldn't do it, dude. I'd turn her down, bro. I really would. I mean, like, she's just not even close to my type, dude. Seriously.
Thought you'd ascended or
Seriously
something.
desperate.
Become a
And like,
higher
shallow is
being.
like a fault, like
I
not even a
didn't know
false
you could
term.
quit
Like,
being
being
emissary.
shallow is like
Me
a total
either.
understatement.
But with the right
like this
motivation,
lady, what?
anything is
I
starlight.
mean, how do you
Be
say
proud.
like won't even
I'm
get in the
malted.
fucking pool? You know?
Oh,
Like,
I have to know what you
like,
mean by
what is like the white
Exactly
version
what
of
it
a
sounds
fucking mud dog?
I wanted
like
my body
fucking,
back.
Like the geisha
I wanted
fucking,
my will back.
you know, squadron of the fucking, you know, mud dog team or whatever, the cheerleaders. They're like, oh man, dude, cheerleaders, you're so important. And it's like, yeah, cheerleaders are important. And like, that's all that matters. All that they're like, okay, like all these fucking empowered women thinking that cheerleaders are fucking, you know, important. I guess so, right? I guess cheerleaders are important, guys. Yeah, congratulations. Women are so empowered. I bet you AOC was proud, dude. I bet she was like, man, I'm just I bet you Nick Wright didn't get fucked over by some fucking, you know, piggly wiggly fucking 10-year-old. And have to just like, you know, completely side with the Chiefs every chance he got. Otherwise, you know, like his fucking, you know, vagina would start, you know, itching or whatever, because, you know, he's a fucking really massive vagina. He's fucking staple a vagina to his nose, dude. He'd be like, that is a massive vagina, dude. This guy would need to be fucking fucked over, you know? There's no way to get to his heart. He's so ugly. I mean, but it really does matter, I guess, right? His prayers really mattered, except for the fact that whatever the fuck that other guy was doing mattered a lot more, right? The reporter from Kansas City, that shit mattered like a million times, billion times more, right? Nick Wright's prayers didn't mean shit, right? Like, holy fuck. Nick Wright's prayers were straight up fucking retarded, right?
We gotta find her.
Like
She only
Nick
just
Wright's
found
prayers
shows
were like,
for
I don't
God's
know,
sake.
bro.
Got your
I'm what?
location, Orin.
I don't know if I dig
Never thought I'd
fucking,
hear from you
you
again.
know, old virgin taint,
Scrambled
you know, that
eggs.
I've already ruined,
I meant to deliver a
or
message, but
cheese,
can't remember
bro.
what it is.
He's like thinking
I
like
know the Nine will need a
before the game,
replacement
like,
emissary.
okay, do I,
They will not
do I
find
hit up
one
my
nearby
fucking
on the
accolade,
X-axis.
or do I
They
hit
will
up
need
my
to search a
fucking
millennia up and down the
my
Y.
charcuterie board? Unless it shows the charcuterie board, though. What if he chose the accolade and it still meant nothing? What if he doesn't even know how to pray because he's so fucking useless? What if, like, if he prayed, it still would have fucking meant shit? It would have just been, like, fucking 2 touchdowns. You know, like, I don't even remember the fucking score. Or the score, I mean, the fucking score. I don't even remember the fucking score, dude. I don't think it fucking matters. What a useless fucking score, dude, honestly. It's all that matters at the end is who won and who lost, right? Score doesn't even fucking matter. I mean, maybe if you get totally fucking stomped and what, your whole fucking, like, scheme is like, oh, well, this guy's, like, you know, drugs and fucking brain or something good. And what, like, yeah, there's, like, this whole fucking, like blood trail. Like, this whole fucking trail of, like, fucking disaster behind him.
My
Like, they're
message
like, oh,
found you.
yeah, by the way,
I'm
his wife
Ori,
fucking died in
once a guardian,
freak car
like you.
accident. And now
When I
he's
last
having to
reached
fucking
out to
care
the
for, like, his
Vanguard,
2
I warned you
children.
of the
Oh
noise.
yeah, but also like it's just
The
a nanny
results of that
does everything
fallibility
and
are
just
in
fucks
play
on
now,
the side
I
and
think.
what. Hardly even
You
gets
will
the
fix
appetite,
it.
hardly even can come.
But
What,
how
you know,
is
maybe
it
it's the
clear?
children because you know
Everything
they
I
remind
knew
him
is
of
scattered.
his wife we actually
My will
love and shit.
cleaved
What,
from
this is just, like,
service and
some sort of,
rough
like,
hewn
payoff.
clay. It wasn't bloodless,
You know, where
but
are
I
the
know
next
I
time?
chose this for a reason. I did.
Did he know how to pray?
In my
Was he
memory,
fucking praying at the time,
when
or
I
what?
touched my
Or
hand
was he,
to
like,
the
being
moment,
told, like, was
I
he
had
like, hey, you know,
overcome
I
the
need what?
dissonance
I need an underground
and another shape
targeting,
buried in
you know,
noise,
fucking
assuming my
facade
place.
that, you know,
I must
could-
speak
could
sharpness
shoot,
to the
you know,
drifter.
just for the
A tint
guts. And
on
she's
knowledge
like, yeah,
held,
sure, I'll hook
but
you
still
up, and
unknown.
what? Like, she's like,
I'll
"It's
need
over
your help
here."
hunting down the fate that brought us
Fucking
here.
Bob stabs him in his fucking ankle and he's like, ah, fucking
So,
cultured, bitch.
You quit.
Get cultured.
Now you just
Who's gonna care for those bastards? When's the
Mitosis.
next repeat?
Annoying you had to see
When's
me
the next
like this
repeat?
now. Scrambled eggs
Fucking
and someone
20,
else's
30 years
shoes.
from now?
How have you been?
That guy's blood was really, really loyal. Like, but that guy was
Planted on the
so
ground
fucking
more
stupid. He
often
would
than
sell out
not.
his wife
seeing someone new these days.
for a stupid fucking team. What did
Good.
fucking the
Good
hunt
for
like
you.
touch his leg once or
Can't say
some
the
shit?
same. I've been too busy corralling
It's
my
like the
electrons.
hunt was on, bro.
Who are you
And then
seeing?
like, she was like, the hunt is
It's,
on or some shit. Like a fucking
irresponsible.
psychopath. Like the person that fucking would be rewarded
have a
like 2
type,
times, like
Drifter.
over like
I'm happy
fucking.
for you, but-
Oh man, I already
Really?
guarantee you. This is what I guarantee you right now. I guarantee you that the commissioner would fucking hate that shit. He would fucking hate the fact that they had to fucking steal an armory from another fucking state that is their rival. Excuse me. A state that is their rival. They had to steal a shit ton of guns from them in a place that they have fiber optic channels in. Bro, I guarantee you if he fucking found that shit out, he would fucking hate them, bro. What the fuck, dude? No, dude, this is about who is more good. This is about getting better with BNA shit. This is about, how do I say? You know, playing fair, basically. Can we just play fair? It's like, no, we have to have Texas Tech fucking snitch. We gotta have fucking PDW fucking, you know, fuck over and snitch. We gotta have what? Everyone fucking snitching and fucking over and what? At the end of the day, we steal stuff as well. You know, it's like, dude, bro, that's like red flag number 1 that white people fucking steal, dude. And they totally get away with it. Totally. Until a point. You know. And if the barber is right, dude, the barber is right. The barber says you can only take too much crazy. Super Bowl win is one crazy. You can only take too much crazy. I mean, poor fucking Austin, right? Like, oh man, do you think that Texas people are gonna think that they're really, really special? Do you think that, hey, they're gonna think like, man, I really care about sports this year? Or do you think they're gonna be like, damn, this year fucking sucks? Do you think they'll get one win? Do you think they'll get any wins? I mean, dude, there's nothing guaranteed in sports, dude.
Nothing's guaranteed in sports, dude. Nothing is ever guaranteed in sports. This is what I have to say about sports right here, is that you'll be lucky through tragedy to not just have more tragedy fall upon you just because of the sport at the end fucking lost as well, you know? Just because, because he thought the sport was important doesn't mean the sport was important to everyone. Just because he thought the sport was important didn't mean that you were gonna win the championship in the sport. Because other people have been thinking, you know, that same way for just as long, but haven't been, you know, being a stupid fuck over, a dumbass fuck up. It's like, what, like, those are just like extended terms for like the fact that those other people are following 20 rules. Whereas, like, you were thinking you could break, like, 5 rules because you were, like, cute or something. You're like, cute's a 5-letter word! I'm like, cutie is a 5-letter word. Cute is a 4-letter word. Like, I do realize that white people are stupid, though, somewhat. I'm just gonna agree with you. Cute is a 5-letter word. How could I expect you to know how to count? You can't even follow 20 rules. Like, counting to 20 should be really fucking easy. Dude, whenever I was like 3 or 4 years old, I could count past 20 easily. I could even write it, dude. I could even write past 20 in a moving fucking car. Dude, no one the fuck, dude, no, bro. I did that shit. Literally, whenever we were traveling. I literally like, Mom, you have a pencil and paper and what? I would literally fucking start writing, you know, 1, 2, 3, all that stuff as far as I could fucking get. Literally, that's what I would fucking do. And there was nothing else to fucking do. And if you're fucking 3, 4, 5 years old, you do have to realize that there's not a lot going on. I mean, my brother never lived with me. He's never lived with me my entire life. He was never there to fucking, you know, entertain me. You know, my sister, we don't get along very well. We don't see eye to eye. But she likes to read books and, you know, sleep, and I've always been a lot more hyper at night. Long trips. We're at night. There are smartphones, there are laptops, maybe in a regular phone at that point. Like a fucking cell phone. They didn't even have a regular cell phone at that. That's a good point. I should have been an engineer, probably. We got that talent. You know, they deserve that shit. More specifically because I'm getting like to the point where I can make a mistake really, really easily and die. And for some reason, you know, like the fucking dudes don't care as much as the women or some shit. Because dudes have emotional maturity and women, they barely even struggle they barely even struggle understanding what emotional was. Because men have emotional maturity and women only understand what they think emotional was. Like, women don't understand how emotion like works, what triggers emotion, how to respond to it. Like 99% of women, like they want equality at what? Like a man has to figure fucking everything out about them, but they don't gotta do shit in return. All they gotta do is fucking, get their tits sucked or whatever. It's like, I'm surprised they don't get their fucking vagina sucked at the same time. Like seriously, some of them are like what? Like probably wouldn't go through their heads, and other ones would be like, it sucks that I can't, like what? Like why can't I? Like crazy fucking women that are way more interested in horror, retard shit over like, simple shit like how do my emotions work? How does that affect those around me? What is emotional maturity? Like you don't want to be emotionally mature, but I do. I do want to be emotionally mature, because just because you don't want to be emotionally mature doesn't mean everyone doesn't want to be emotionally mature. Like if that's how you want to be, that's how you want to be. But you do have to understand that I don't have to respect that. I can make fun of you. And the game, they don't have to respect that either. They can make fun of you as well. And you might not know why either way, but what I just think probably because like men, like I said, they want to be emotionally mature. And a lot of that shit is run by men. The games are mostly run by men. Yeah, they are. Seriously. Like, yeah. I mean, America wants to be emotionally mature if they're fucking, busting Justin Tucker like that. I mean, they're not even saying, hey man, white people get above that. And look at them fucking giving Diddy a pass. Oh, here's 15 years. Like, wow, what a slap on the wrist. You treat him like a white man? Was that the fucking rule? Like, you gotta treat him like a white man, understand? And they slide him like an old-fashioned $2 bill. Like, here you go. The judge is like, I like this. It makes me feel like I'm young again. $2 bill. I have some of those. I do. I missed the fish pond this year. You can call the nanas. See if I can get my fish pond. I don't have to throw it though. And tell her I'm emotionally compromised, but my immune system has been devastated by all different types of white people. Like the white people, they just don't give up, dude. If the white supremacists, like goal is for all the minorities to fucking kill themselves with fentanyl that are Latino because they're scared of the Latina booty or the Latino booty, and they have to go to China to do it. What, bro? They're gonna go to the grave, doing it. Like they're not fucking going to rehab and fucking changing. Like no, but they're all in, Maybe because they're all fluff, that's the problem, you think? Like, doesn't matter, dude. They shouldn't even be allowing that shit. It's just basically, it's like we're getting fucking cornered or pinched by, or it's really cornered, because Colorado, Arizona, and Texas ain't helping, but getting cornered by Mexico, China, and Germany at that point. Like, how are you gonna let that happen as America? Like, all the New York teams suck. Like, what about your Rangers? You don't want your Rangers? Okay. How about this? What about your Knicks? You don't want your Knicks? You don't want your Rangers or Knicks? It's like, okay, well, cup on over, dude. I was hoping we could be fucking Nazi Germany. That's just me. I'm raising my hand. I'm raising my hand right now. Like earlier today, not all my whole life, just earlier today, I'm like, bro, say what you will about what they did to the Jews. I'm gonna tell you right now, dude, like, I guarantee you that whatever the fuck these people in charge here are doing to fucking, anything that's not white is much worse than that. Because this shit is like having us kill ourselves. Those motherfuckers were at least killing you. Like, okay, could you imagine getting Mercy killed? Now imagine being tortured to having to kill yourself.
Like, bro, see, that's like way worse. That's way worse. I'm like, this morning, I'm like crying, dude. Like, bro, Nazi Germany would have been better than this. Fucking Japanese rule would have been better than this. It's always about Nazi Germany. I'm gonna take a different take. I'll be honest with you, dude. I really do think that, dude. I do. Would they have respect my family's deeds? Would they respect my family's wealth? I mean, maybe have like maybe they would have, maybe. Maybe just because we know how to work the land, then we would be excellent slaves. Just let us fuck, you know. Let us what? Let us not die of cancer because of some stupid-ass retard autism that doesn't understand the first thing about patience, much less how to spell it. But I'm going to be honest with you. It's not an easy word to spell. But racism is. So why don't you fucking write it on the board 1,000,000 times, and I'll get back to you whenever I can. I'm going to put that on my fucking voicemail, dude. Fucking stupid. Sweat can trigger extra security ports. Bro, I'm never going through another fucking airplane. I'm not getting on a fucking airplane. Like, how the fuck do I gotta fucking take a salt pill or some shit, dude? Like, what the fuck, man? Golly. Sweat? Really? It really should just be based on, like, biometrics. Ooh, I like it. Fucking cold in here, dude. This AC is hella cold. Excuse me.
That's it. We're out. We're done. Look, Deafy showed up. Holy shit, Deafy. Wow. You're not deep fake at all. Clearly. Clearly fucking real. Holy shit, you're so real, Deafy. Good luck hunting, brother. Hasta la vista. I should have killed you when I had the opportunity. Now, we have to be best friends. Take a load off, man. Take a load from me. Take a load off me. Damn.